late are we?
We're only a minute late. A minute and some
1 minute
change.
late.
Yes.
Here on the Shooting the Poop podcast, episode 20 live. Of
Yes.
course, every 10
Yes.
episodes we go live here on the Shooting the Poop podcast. We've already got first one shot, it looks like.
Oh,
He is first. He's the first.
He is first.
In name and in the order that he appeared on the live chat.
He's so far the only comment.
Right. Which we
Which is
appreciate.
great.
I'm going to go hop in the comments myself
much
here.
Appreciated. You know?
But yeah, what is going
Give
on,
us some
everybody?
views and shit, you know?
Dude, who do we got?
need
Dude, you
them,
you gotta double that up over here for me so I can see the comms.
Oh, shit.
Copy and paste it, dude. Can you do that?
I don't believe so, but I can do that, and I can still read it.
Damn.
Problem
Look
solved.
at you, dude. You jackass, dude. What's
Players
going on,
Club
dude?
96.
Players
Now
Club
we got
in the
3
house,
people.
dude. What is up, dude? We're famous,
Dude,
dude. We've
yeah,
made it here
apparently,
on the Shooting.
apparently.
Andrew Dugans, dude. Shooting
Dude.
Gallery, New England, dude. We got people in his
all
house.
kinds
Dude.
of people, man.
We got peeps going on in the house, dude.
Players Club 96 was allegedly Big Puss, hypothetically.
Hypothetically, but allegedly, and he only heard it as a rumor.
Yes, precisely.
But what is going on? Jeez, what is going on, people?
Got to artificially inflate our views and have it
We're
run
artificially inflating views and
With our
watching ourselves
4
live.
likes currently.
There is too many screens going on right now.
There's
dude.
not enough
1,
screens,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's not enough
There's
screens.
another one over there.
Maybe I could turn that one on too.
Dude, there's a lot of stuff going on. But shout out to all you guys out there. We appreciate you guys being here. We appreciate you guys being with us. 20 episodes down on the Shooting the Poop podcast. Who'd have thunk it, right? Who would have thunk it?
I didn't
Did
think
you?
we'd get this far.
No.
20
I was about to
podcasts?
quit episode 2.
I know. We should have, honestly. Have you
Right.
seen our numbers?
Right.
We should have.
And let
It's like,
alone
why,
say it with
why
your chest.
do you
dude.
encourage us
I thought
to
it was
continue
clever.
this?
Right.
Yeah, it's,
Well, it's like a car accident, dude. You know, it's the fear porn. You know, you can't drive by without looking at it.
That's true. Andrew Dugan saying he's slacking at work as usual. Yeah.
Damn, dude. What are you doing
He's just sitting there watching my mom actually work and shit.
What are they
Like,
doing this hour of night?
I don't know, dude.
What do they even do?
I haven't heard of any of them actually working at any point in time. So they might just sit around and get paid. And they're union. So.
Right. Well, you make sure every
Yeah,
15
exactly.
minutes you got to do your calisthenics.
Exactly. And then,
18
every
coffee
5 minutes
breaks.
you get your coffee break every
Yeah.
5 minutes. So
Yeah, that's usually how
Yeah.
that goes. And then complete and total benefits. And if the boss yells at you, you'll have him fired by your rep.
yes,
Right? I think.
precisely. That's how it works.
Yeah, I think sometimes that is how that works, actually. I'm posting currently on the Terribly Tactical channel this live chat.
Yes, we actually get some viewers.
So we get a couple
We have
viewers
11.
potentially.
We have our tens of viewers.
We do have our tens
We
of
have our
viewers,
tens of
which
viewers.
I can't ask for more than that, honestly.
That's all we
don't
really
even-
deserve, if that.
I was going to say, I don't think we do, tell you the truth.
No.
But
Andrew isn't union, though.
we do
Because he's
then
in
getting
management.
screwed. Well, yeah, but then he's probably getting screwed some other way.
Yeah.
He's the one got to deal with all the reps.
Exactly.
We got Tex Bullington in the house. What's going on, dude? Players Club 96, man. I don't. Was he? It's not a name I'm familiar
He
with.
already.
Oh
he
yeah,
was-
no, yes,
yes,
the little
yes.
little Barry Sus looking
Yes.
ass.
Yes, that is another.
What do you be doing on YouTube that you get banned all the time?
Watching our live streams, and
Right,
live casts,
but
and
we're
podcasts.
still here, right?
Yeah, I don't know how.
I know.
Because they keep tabs on us. We're
I
important enough that they want to
Right.
keep us on,
Right.
just so they can see what we're doing.
Right.
But like, who the fuck's Big Puss, dude? Nobody cares about Big Puss, but he's causing a ruckus.
A lot of people care about Big Puss. Big Puss is a made man. You know what, dude? Is that? Where's the
Wait.
snake, dude?
The snake is in the cage.
Are
dude.
you sure?
Yes.
Because it sounds like there's something fucking over there.
It's the fridge, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
Fridge is
Speaking of which,
making noises.
leave it in the comment section
That's-
below if you could hear the mini fridge.
So apparently this is the same account. He just changed the name and picture for some reason. So he didn't even get banned. He just decided to change his name for the Big Puss.
The account got too hot. It was
Exactly.
too
He was
hot
getting
on
too
the
much
block.
attention. Too many people knew him. you
Right.
know? He was too much of a made man.
See,
you
that's
know?
what I'm saying.
He got
Everybody made him out.
Exactly.
You know, hey, that's that guy.
That's the
Happens
problem.
to me all the time. I understand it. But,
Yes.
tens of viewers
Yes.
when you're just walking the streets.
I mean, we do have another incident of being redneckized
Yeah.
in the wild.
That's
Not
kinda
even by
weird.
yourself.
No, that's kind of weird.
Like, they didn't redneckize you.
Right.
There's somebody casually that we know of. Speaking of the Terribly Tactical channel. Spreading the good word.
The good word.
Yes. That everybody needs. Everybody.
Yeah.
All 20,000 subscribers.
Right.
Plus. now,
Right. Hopefully.
Of which only a few hundred actually watch.
Right. Well, it depends. I mean, some some of the, I wish I could trade subscribers for views on some of the videos, you know, because some of them 300,000, 200,000. And they pop, they're still popping, dude. That Glock 26 video is skyrocketing. It just keeps going.
No.
But yeah, you want to explain to the people what happened? Dude?
Yeah. So apparently,
Stevie, I didn't know what to do with my hands.
You weren't even there.
I know.
He was just in his own home.
I heard about it.
What?
I was like, what?
Like, but Stevie, Cheyenne's father, was starting his new job.
Yeah.
As security.
Top flight security in the world, Craig.
Yeah, exactly.
Top flight security.
Yes. But and one of his coworkers there, they got to talking about guns.
Yeah.
And apparently his coworker brought up this awesome channel that he watches on YouTube and watches
best.
it all the time. And
Most
it's how this channel, this amazing guy, you know, he thinks his name is Josh.
Oh,
but
he knows me all
knows
too
me
well.
by name.
Yeah. That's that government.
Name. But and how he helped him out with picking out some ammo or something, you know.
I'm a very helpful guy.
I mean,
Listen,
apparently,
you know,
you help so many, you know.
I try to.
It's all you do
I
with your
aspire.
life,
You know, I aspire. Honestly, it's a, you know, I try and be humble about it as always. You know, I'm not very braggadocious.
Yeah, of course. You have,
you know.
Yeah.
Very grounded.
Yes.
I think in reality most of the time.
Yes.
But you know, I try and give when I can. I try and help as I can. You know, and it looks like I've inspired a soul out there. Yeah. You know, he's out there doing what's best. He's carrying. He was, I guess it was about some SIG ammo or something. I helped him out with. The Elite Performance, dude, sounds like a freaking Bread and 9 channel up in here.
Yeah.
This video is sponsored by SIG Elite Performance.
But
it's good ammo.
I don't even know if it was a question about SIG ammo or if you helped him with finding ammo for his SIG. I don't. There's so much information that needs to be had. And really, I hope he
was it a 357 SIG, perhaps? Man. You know,
maybe
the possibilities are quite literally endless.
But apparently, the man was quite shocked and amazed when Stevie mentioned
top flight security in the world.
You're talking about my son-in-law and his friend on YouTube, and he's just
we're on the YouTubes.
On the YouTubes,
we're on the YouTubes, dude.
Apparently, and Stevie probably didn't realize how famous you were, you know, and how have people all over the place.
I'm
watching
really not.
Yeah, you are though.
I mean, not really.
You know, you just.
I'm like a undiscovered punk band that all the hipsters know about. You know, like you're only cool if you know about it, but once everybody finds out, it's not cool anymore.
But your parents still think you're a complete loser, sellout, like have no life.
Well,
and
you know.
Just like Stevie just didn't think you were actually doing something with your life.
Well, I did a little something.
And now he knows you got peeps out there.
As Shooting Gallery New England has mentioned, I have hoes in different area codes, dude, all over the map.
He's trying to be one of those hoes, apparently. He's trying to get onto the chat here.
Who is that?
Shooting Gallery New England.
Dude, get him on the chat.
Dude, I don't know how to fucking contact you.
Send me the link. I'll send it to him. Did he
say
that?
The link.
Oh, well, I don't fucking know. I'm trying not to be on my phone. That's rude. Dude, we have guests.
Dude, we have no guests. Bro. We are the guests.
You're a guest in my stew, so
dude,
you're welcome.
This is my stew.
No, you're welcome, dude. I even made this mini fridge here for you, dude. Listen, dude, I'm just saying 51%.
Yeah. That's how
I literally watched your 26 video 1,000 times because I've always seen the Glock as the ultimate sub-comp. The 43 is cool, but very limited. Yeah, dude. I mean, I like the 43 for sure.
Into the pulling up comments.
Yeah, you do. I don't know why you don't. You don't do it on the freaking.
I know.
You're just awful.
Like I can't do it anywhere else but this.
We got to figure that out.
This was 10 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it was the word. Andrew, dude, it's definitely Terribly Tactical Studio Incorporated.
It's my studio.
Internationally known on the microphone, dude. Is that bars, dude? Is that bars right there?
Pair.
Super hot fire for
go along with your hose in different area codes.
Yeah, dude. Super hot fire. He's spitting mad bars right now.
He is, dude. But like, then he thinks he's gonna get on the chat and continue spitting bars like that, dude.
Hold on. Oh, was that a bar in and of itself, dude? Fucking, are we rap battling, dude? Because listen, boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
knees weak, arms are heavy.
We already have low enough view counts.
Low enough view counts
at 9.
Dude, not even tens of viewers.
No, not even tens of viewers. One of them's
disappointing.
Still.
That's disappointing.
Watching ourselves.
2 of them's us. Well, I just want to be able to respond to the comms if need be. But also, we got to pump those numbers up. These are rookie.
First One Shot says, as your guest, you must entertain me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the rules, dude. Hose would be difficult to use and would be strenuous to utilize in the concrete jungle. Well, I mean, you could use them as a distractionary technique.
Yeah, you can.
You know,
you can.
I think they were even in the fake war. You know, the theater, the dog and pony that they're talking about with the Ukraine and the Russians, dude. You know, they said that they were using bitches going out there trying to get the Russian soldiers and then kill them or ambush them, you know, when they show up for a little Tinder date or a little rendezvous, you know? Yeah, I mean, who knows, dude? That pussy was the bomb.
Yeah.
The whole time. You know? Ba-cow! See you later, dude. You know? What do we got going? I tell everyone how humble I am. Exactly, first one shot. That's exactly the type of
do it. How else is everybody supposed to know how humble?
And that's the thing, is because being as humble as someone is first one shot, and I am.
You have to constantly remind people. I have 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, but I'm not going to make that known to you because I'm that good of a guy. Okay,
because otherwise they would have no idea,
exactly,
and no
perspective, and they would understand how humble you actually are. You know, like how can they know you're being humble if they don't know you have shit? You know, like it's just one of those things, bro.
Right. Here's the nail, dude, right on the head, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's the only way, dude.
I'm glad you were. I still got to send that. This happened last time. I forgot. It's not personal. I just I get bad. So where did you send me the link at?
Dude, on the Instagram chat.
Well, how come nobody else
I don't know. Nobody else wants
shady mother grabbers, dude.
Just like always, bro. We got this whole group chat on Instagram for everybody.
How the fuck do I share this? I gotta open it and then
open it, copy it, and then send it out.
God, that's inconvenient.
It is very much so.
Hold on. Here we go to the shooting gallery. New Ings, dude. Are you ready to stream, bro?
He's trying to hit 3K by the end of the year. Is his goal, apparently.
What are you at now?
Shows how much we watch his channel.
Well, I mean, I don't usually look at sub counts. I mean, I'd watch the video. I'll throw a fucking. Plus, I think you have to click on the channel. I don't think it says your subs under each individual video. I could be wrong though.
Is it 1.66?
1.66, dude.
Yeah,
you're more than halfway there, and
he is.
Yeah, and dude, the thing is, how it works on YouTube is once you grow even more. So I mean, you remember I was a couple thousand, and I had the channel for a couple years at that point. Yeah. At least 2 years.
You had like 3,000-4,000. Then I came on, and then
get the fuck out of here. Then he came on.
It happened.
Yeah,
I had the receipts, dude.
Went to 5, then went to 10, like almost instantly.
Yeah.
Which was weird. I think that was around the time of the CZ Scorp vid, though. The 3D printed CZ Scorp, which is my highest grossing vid. It's like 300,000.
Beyond 10.
Yeah, you know,
that wasn't that long ago.
Yeah. I don't know what's funny. Usually, it's like a video that pops off. And, you know, it gets a lot of views and then you get a lot of subs because of it, you know, and just because it's being recommended, which it really never is, at least not anymore. Because I got in just at the end of it. Like, I don't even think I was monetized. What?
That's what you'll find when you look up the word humble in the dictionary.
What?
Yo ass.
Yeah, I know, dude. Like,
you know what you won't find when you look up humble in the dictionary?
What?
This motherfucker.
Look at him smoking the stove. Where's the stove?
What's up, bro?
Too much electronics in the room, bro.
I know that's really
and guitar and such,
and then it's gonna get baked into the fucking
It's
soundproof and shit.
It almost looks like it's like, you know, shooting the poop after dark.
Dude,
what's going on there?
What do you mean? I think lighting's decent enough, dude. It's setting with RGBs, bro. You gotta have that subtle mood lighting.
Yeah. Is that what I'm doing wrong? I don't have mood.
You don't have the RGB.
Yeah, dude, you have no RGB.
You can't even spell them. I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, I went to college.
Is that a Live, Laugh, Love song?
That's the
fucking
problem.
Thing in the background. What's going on?
No, that is my guest book from my wedding.
Yay.
Yeah, right. Who cares about momentous occasions?
Come on.
Well, I got to take it down because I was telling my wife. I was like, listen, we had my homies, C&T Designs. I don't know if he watches your channel. You should check him out. He made me a plasma cut of my logo.
Sick.
Nice.
So I gotta put that up somehow.
That should also be like have like a handle on the back and be a bulletproof shield.
Dude, I don't know. I wonder if this is like level 2, level 3. Like what? I don't want to test
it.
I don't want to
test it. Go full on demo ranch. Come on.
You could do a whole skit with it and airsoft guns. I'm sure it'd be fine.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's free content, dude. You won't even have to pay
BT
the
Dubs,
AdSense.
Scales, congrats on your child.
He said BT Dubs. He said that. We were here for it. I'm always here for that. I'm here for the BT Dubs, dude. And it is I say it.
This guy's dangerous, apparently.
Who's dangerous?
Players Club 96, fresh baby face shave and a stove and buzz cut. This guy's dangerous.
He looks like a regular old freaking, like if the Irish had a mafia, dude.
Yeah, I.S.R.A, my people. You know?
You're right. Yeah.
You know, hey.
I have trouble spelling that one too.
Dude, my wife hates the shave. She hates the clean shaven.
But what? So what? Did you have to clean the range or some shit? What did you do? Also, are you fucking slamming monsters right now? What's going on?
No, it's craft beer.
Jeez. Is that Moloch the devil owl that all the Illuminati people worship?
No, it's Night Shift Brewing. They're local to my.
Is the color scheme for the first of the month here? Is that what's going on?
No, it's
Are you appropriating culture right now, or are you?
They're trying to attack Bud Light. This is Night Shift Night Light. It is a craft light lager.
Lager, you said.
Yeah.
Is that like when you cut down some trees, but just not a lot of them?
Yeah, arborist. Yeah, arborist. Yeah.
Right.
I was an arborist in my past life. It's 4.6%, so it's like a Bud Light, a little bit heavier.
Isn't that less than a Mike's Extra Soft Lemonade?
Yes, it is.
That blows my mind that Mike's Extra Soft Lemonade has more fucking alcohol content than like actual alcohol.
But why are you drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade?
I'm not.
Are you in high school? Are you in high school?
You got a problem with it?
This motherfucker smearing off ice on the streets, bro. That's how he's known.
No, I shaved because I wanted to change it up, and I'm hoping it grows back a little bit thicker.
Now, did you see any loss in subs after the shave?
any loss in manhood?
Right.
No. My I don't know if you guys watch Wu-Tang Clan. But
this is the first I'm hearing of the Wu-Tang Clan, but it sounds interesting, dude. Is he nothing to fuck with?
He is nothing to fuck with. He works with the homies at JSD Supply. And
how are they doing, dude? There's a lot of kerfluffling going on with the JSD, dude. What's up with that?
Well, JSD, man, they've been going through the ringer, but you know what? Hey, we're trying to support them. We got a Give-Send-Go account ready to, help support with legal fees. So, we're helping them out because Jordan
is F.P.C getting behind it. What's going on? I mean, what are they doing? I'm always bitching at him on Twitter because, I'm like, because they always post all the shit that they're doing, and I retweet it and I comment and I try and drive the algorithm on it and all that and support them, and I'm a member and I give them money and whatever. But I'm like, dude, I don't ever see you guys active in Illinois, and of course they can't be everywhere, and they're one of the smaller organizations compared to an N.R.A., a G.O.A., or whatever the hell. But I'm like,
G.O.A. is helping out with Jordan, I believe.
Yeah, well, G.O.A. is also becoming, from what I see, very N.R.A. adjacent. They're starting to become that bigger, they're still legit and they're still doing stuff, but I'm starting to get N.R.A. vibes from the G.O.A. a little bit. Just like the beginning cusp of it, I feel like, and it scares me because they have done a lot of good. I hope to see them truly continue to be non-compromise. But that's always a struggle when you get to be a certain level in the game and you're big enough, almost too big to fail kind of thing, like everybody talks about. And I just want them to do nothing but good, which they have been doing ever since existence, I would argue. And, it's just, it worries me because every day there's a new battle. There's you get your lung blown out by a 9mm these days. You won't even know it hits you, so there's just a lot of fights on all fronts, dude.
Well, you're a hunter, right? Have you ever seen deer with Kevlar vests? Apparently
Yeah, no, sometimes they actually shoot back, dude. They started carrying,
they're learning.
They're whipping 26 states have constitutional carry now, dude. And and some
whitetails just whipping out that Glock, making,
dude. Sometimes they even have buck knives. You don't want to be caught it hit harder than I expected, but I appreciate the giggles. I truly miss my calling in life. I think
Why don't you stand up? Why don't you be a pro?
Because, dude, I got weak legs and shit. But no, the fucking.
Well, no, I want to pitch this to somebody, and I want to put on a stand-up comedy hour. That's all pro gun. You could probably find the humor in it because hey, you work in a gun shop just like I do.
Yeah.
You hear some dumb shit.
Oh, the dumbest. I feel like my IQ has been affected negatively, honestly, in some circumstances.
That's hard to do.
and there's some customers I love, but there's just sometimes I hear shit that it's just the dumbest stuff ever. But you got to be polite and say, oh yeah, no, don't worry, and you got to help them out because that's what we're
right. Like when people try and buy Springfield products, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, we've been getting a ton of Hellions in, and every time I get them in, I'm like, why? Why do we have these here?
They tried to be a bullpup G36 so hard, it's not even funny.
I know. I have to do the compliance work on them, and they are the biggest pain in the ass because they're the most awkward bullpups. So you can't get them in a vise properly to break the muzzle brake off, and then put them in the mill properly because again, it's an awkwardly shaped oval.
Right.
It's trash, dude.
Right.
But no, like my like one bit I want to start off with was like, guys, I have nothing against you you lefties, and then pause and say, when I mean that, I mean left-handed gun owners, and then be like, you guys are the vegans of the gun world. You have to say every single time, well, I'm a lefty. Just like vegans, they have to tell you they're a vegan.
They do say that every single time.
Factual.
They do say that.
Yeah.
I'm like, HKs are completely ambidextrous. Let me tell you the good word about.
They're like, well, I want to.
Let me heckle your cock real quick.
Yeah, they're like, hey, I got this Bodyguard 380, and I don't like the mag release when I my pocket carry with no holster.
With no holster, and
I
mean, most of these people that carry don't have one in the pipe, which thank God when you throw it in a pocket with no fucking holster. But at the same time. We've got a live baby intermission here on the Shooting the Poop podcast, dude. The people are saying what up.
Look at the little one.
People are saying what up. Say what's up.
What's up?
Cheyenne says what's up.
I got to feed her.
What's up?
She's
little tiny baby. Little baby. You're so cute and you're a little tiny baby.
So T, what are you gonna have? I'm not gonna say your real name because I know your real name, but like, when are you gonna have?
When am I gonna have a little baby?
Yeah,
I don't know, dude. You can't trust these hoes.
Well, you got them in different area codes.
Well, right, but that's another story, But that's how you gotta spread it out so they don't start, a gang.
So that's what happens when Terribly Tactical goes to SHOT Show.
Right.
That's what happens.
Right.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah,
that's why he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm probably banned. Just like Mac banned me from the Iraq veteran 88 shoot or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Or it was. I feel weird cussing in front of a baby, even though I know she's not really picking up on it. But
you never know. You
never know.
Months, she could just be like, "Fuck."
Yeah,
good.
Yeah,
trainer young.
Yeah. Well, how's it feel being a dad? How do you feel? Feel like your life
crazy.
changed?
It's weird, man.
It feels weird being the Godfather.
You're the Godfather?
I'm the Godfather, dude. You come to me on the night of my daughter's wedding. You ask me for a favor. But yeah.
So does Cheyenne actually sign off on him being the Godfather? Like,
yes.
I'm the most responsible person they know.
You're not gonna send it to Kyle. Kyle at the shop. He gets.
God, no. God, no.
Kyle. He's always in the pocket of Big Kyle. This one. He's always.
I see him on Instagram. I see you on Instagram, just giving him a bunch of crap, or on the YouTube Shorts, and I'm like, that's why I was like, give this patch to Kyle. He deserves it.
And he got it, dude. He got the patch.
Deserve shit.
But Kyle's a great dude. He's just a fucking jalopy. And like he's built like Gumby and shit. And the motherfucking he's an awesome dude though. And we give shit to each other back and forth all day long. That's what it is working in the shop. A mechanic shop or a gun shop or a fucking whatever, dude. You're at the discount.
Me and my inventory manager are horrible to each other. Absolutely horrible.
No, well, that's
people think we hate each other.
Yeah, if you're not talking the absolute most awful of shits, to your friends, are they really your friends? Because that's the
shit. They're giving me homework because my parents didn't let me watch a lot of movies as a kid, and I just haven't. Well, they didn't want me seeing it because I was young, and
right.
So I didn't see a lot of like the 80s movies that like everyone loves in the gun community. So like they're giving me homework, and like they're kind of like getting pissed that I haven't seen some.
Right.
So I have homework that I'm trying to follow up on, but you see, I'm putting videos out on the reg, so I'm kind of I'm editing all the time, and hey, it happens. But hey, I saw your video. I wanted to ask you. You did a video on the LCP.20. How is that working for you?
Dude, listen, it's been nothing but 110% reliable. It's freaking worked every time I put my booger hooker on the bang switch. It has went off, but it's keyholing at like 7 yards, dude. And it's not all the rounds. It's not some rounds do it more than other. I've tried a wide variety of grains, which is not too much of a differentiation between, you got 36, you got, 40, then you got some lighter stuff. You've got the Aguila sniper shit or whatever that's heavier. I tried bangers. I tried the Stangers, the Velocitors, the Mini Mags. I tried the Aguila Super Extra, the Aguila, whatever the hell was. Those are all basically just Mexican CCIs. I've had zero issues with the Aguila stuff. Well, it is. I mean, it is. Yeah. And they load it right. Like the fucking, the Super Extra or whatever the orange and red box is, that's basically a Mini Mag. And it's cheaper. And you can get bulk easier. And it runs in every single 22 I own. and it ran in the LCP. But I inspected the barrel. It doesn't seem like there's any damage on the crown. The rifling seems normal. It just does not, like, I'll be shooting, and like I'm no Jerry Mitchellek by any means, but I can shoot, and I'll be shooting and then just random flyers, and then you can see the grease on the paper being oblong. You can see it keyholing. It's not super, ass over end at 5, 7, 10 yards, but by 20 it would be. And if that's what I'm carrying and I got to take, a shot at distance, because that's what I got, that's what I brought. You got to dance with the one you brung. That scares me, because then maybe it's 3 feet off at 20 yards and it hits the random old lady walking down the street. But I don't know.
I have one and I haven't had any issue, but
that's what everybody says.
Yeah. I've had a few people, I've had to actually send them back for warranty, and I need to get your opinion, because you said there was keyholing, and I'm like, I'm not noticing it. So I'm like, either he can't shoot or there's something wrong with his gun.
I mean, on the videos, you could see that they're oblong. The holes are oblong. And I even point out, hey, the grease is more on the left side or more on the right side, which means the bullet is not hitting center. It's not hitting square. It's yawing to the point where it's hitting almost sideways, or at least off axis. And so obviously it's going to tumble the further it goes down range, and then create further inaccuracy. And for a little pocket rocket up close, I'll tell you what, every single day, like I carry a gun all day, every day. And then when I get home, it's not like I take it off. But when I am chilling in like basketball shorts or whatever, like that thing with the Harry's Holsters Dirk, save yourself 10% off with code Terribly Tactical.
Yeah, I gotta get a holster for a smaller gun.
It clips with the discrete carry concept clips. It'll clip to anything. It's almost like an ulti clip. You could wear it in underwear. You could wear it in board shorts, basketball shorts, pajamas, whatever. It will not sag.
You rocking the board shorts, bro?
Dude, I'm rocking. Sometimes you got to rock the board shorts, dude.
You gonna get that one wheel, huh? You gonna
get that one wheel, dude. We get that one wheel sponsor, dude, and fucking be skirting along, dude. Fuck it with these Joe Biden gas prices, dude. I wouldn't be mad.
Oh my god, dude!
With these fucking Illinois roads, you ain't getting nowhere.
Yeah. Well, the Illinois sidewalks are halfway decent, but they always end and then continue like 3 blocks down, and it's like I don't know if it's off-road capable.
These gas prices are killing me. I drive like 80 miles a day round trip. I drive about an hour each way to work, and
what is it by you? I just paid $5.55 at the fucking.
Fuck! Yeah. Oh my god! Sorry, don't. It's like $4.75, $4.80.
Trying to wait it out, hoping it goes down a little bit for the $5.55.
Your ass just you don't be driving nowhere.
Dude, if it gets to like
you don't drive far. You don't drive far.
No. If it gets to $7.50 a gallon, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because that's gonna cripple me.
Your ass is gonna have to use them motherfucking Chevrolet legs, them little Lamborghinis. Get your ass to work.
I don't listen. The only time
get a bus pass, boy.
The only time I'm running is if there's a grizzly.
Get a Grom, dude. We're starting a Grom gang, dude. Get a Grom.
Dude, I would get a Grom all day. But
dude,
the thing
is, Benelli makes them. Benelli makes Groms, dude.
I'm like $3.90. So like, how's the weight distribution on that?
I have no idea. I've never sat on one.
The Grom. I'm not Talon size, so like I can't be rocking a little mini bike like. Dude, we don't need to see fat guy on a little bike.
Side, right? Yes, we do. For one, that makes for great content, and two, fuck Talon side. That guy's the biggest douche lord I've ever seen. But
I've never really talked to him.
Well, no, I've never talked to him either. But just like his face bothers me.
He seems like yours,
motherfucker.
He seems chill.
Got matching beards and shit.
Seems chill. No, my beard is way better than Talon size beard.
More red,
dude. Mine is not red, dude. I'm not Redbeard the pirate, dude.
I get red. I get red in the goatee, and
I got a little bit of white coming in. I got that touch of gray, bro. I'm like fucking George Clooney doing Nespresso commercials, dude.
Well, yeah, because you work at a gun shop and you hear dumb stuff. Of course, you're gonna get a little bit of grace.
For real though, like honestly, like you have no idea, dude.
I just had to do all day of warranty stuff, where I was just setting shit up for warranty, and I was like, oh my god. If I had to hear one more customer service operator, and most of them are very, very nice, but I'm like, oh my god, I want to blow my head off. This is so annoying.
So now you being like a gunsmith or whatever, fuck you, Andrew Dugans, for one. That's not true.
Facts, dude.
It's not true, dude.
It's facts, bro.
It's not true, dude.
It is though.
It's not.
You're at least part ginge, dude.
I'm not part ginge, dude.
Part ginge, dude.
I'm not.
Definitely. I can see it,
dude.
I can see it.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, what's going on, dude? Your mouse is way too sensitive, dude. What are you trying to cheat at Tarkov, dude? What is going on?
No, dude, I just got 3 monitors I got to move between.
Yeah, but you got plenty
Why
of
the hell
desk
do you
space.
got 3 monitors, dude?
Why the hell don't
we're out
you?
here in the stew, bro. We're in a professional stew. This is more of a professional stew than I've ever believed that I would be recording in as far as it comes to YouTube content creation. Yes. I'll tell you that. But we got the professional camera set up, the professional ring light, the soundproofing, 1 monitor, 2 monitor, gaming laptop in the middle with its own keyboard, of course, because it's a laptop, external keyboard, external mouse, external mic, the Q2U, which is the best mic on the market for $100 or less. And
according
honestly,
to
we've had which we should do one though. Honestly,
we have no basis to judge it.
What do you mean? We're 20 podcasts deep.
What other mics have you utilized?
The one on my phone, the one on my fucking what are those things I got? The Skull Candy Dimes on the laptop, on the Turtle Beaches. Dude, it sounds crisp, dude. It's good sounding mic for $100 or less. I don't even know what the fuck, what did we end up paying for this thing?
Like $70.
$70, dude. You can't beat that. You really can't.
So
if you're
Best Buy's getting all your money.
I think we're more Micro Center and online type of shopping for the technological shit, I think. But
I don't have Micro Center where I am, so
well, sucks for you.
Andrew Dugan needs to stop spreading. First of all, I know you got a baby and shit, but that doesn't mean you get the night off.
Motherfucker.
I'm just saying, dude.
My hands are occupied currently.
Yeah.
That's not where it usually used to. Not where it used to be occupied.
Right. Well, he needs a motherfucking Galdang Hubble telescope and a pair of tweezers for that activity. Not a ginger dude.
Well, think of it like this. He has proof that he has done the deed.
At least once.
Honestly, technically not, because I don't think there's been a DNA test. It looks like Cheyenne. It looks like it. The little 7-pound 10-ounce. I heard baby Charlotte.
7 pounds 10 ounces.
God, getting fat, dude.
Yeah,
what are you
you know how fat I was. You know how big I was when I came out the womb.
12 pounds.
I was a 12-pound baby. I was a 12-pound something baby. R.I.P. to my mom's puss, dude.
Came out with the red beard, like a day old.
Beard, dude. Again with the red beard. It's not red, dude. It's a dirty blonde. I'm a strawberry blonde, as they say.
Fuck,
no,
strawberry.
Guess what color are strawberries?
No, dude. It depends on what seed. Originally, they're green, dude. So, I don't want to hear it. I basically have a Joker beard, dude. First one shot was a 9-pound baby, dude. Dude, you haven't even been looking at the comms, dude.
Dude, I'm looking at them, dude.
Dude, open your eyes better, because we're missing all these comms, and I feel.
The tinge of ginge, I feel that. Kid, is that you?
What, dude? Is that A-Dubs talking shit again?
It's first one shot. Kid, is
first
that you?
One shot. Listen, dude.
Then Players Cup '96, a tinge of ginge, dude.
A tinge of ginge. Dude, that's a t-shirt in the making right there.
That's a t-shirt, a bumper sticker, a plush doll with my face on it.
There's patch from Toxic Patch Co.
Dude, shout out to the Toxic Patch Co. But also shout out to Spartan Patch Co. They sent me out a bunch of patches, and they make some pretty cool ass fucking patches.
I just got some patches sent to me. I was like all pumped. I felt so special.
You're not, but it's cool that you got patches. Well, we got to keep, now that you got 1.66 thousand subs, dude. We got to keep you. We got to keep you grounded, because let me tell you, dude, the fame got to me a little bit, and I'm traditionally
you hit 20,000.
I'm traditionally a humble guy.
I'm at 20,000 subs.
Right.
I'm not going on any live streams. That guy shooting gallery in the women. F that guy. He's invited me on a few times. He never wants.
Dude, I don't have you always do it when I'm at work, dude.
I do it from the shop. I don't give a shit.
I can't. I got customers. I'm the face of the company, dude. I'm the gorilla tape that holds that company together, dude.
Listen, I am the department manager of the gunsmithing department. Okay.
Yeah. You and the mice in the back room. The fucking.
Well, I have an archery tech. There's an archery tech in my shop. So that's
cool. Do you guys have an actual archery range?
Yeah.
Is it indoors or outside?
Indoors. We have I think it's like a 25-yard indoor archery range, but we carry like XCal, PSC, and
PSC solid. Matthews, Hoyt.
I don't know if we're a Matthews. What's the Bowtech? We're a Bowtech dealer. I don't know. I don't care for archery at all. So
I think it's sick, dude. And I think it's a decent prepper option. And for people that are out there that are convicted felons for no good reason, because the things that they were criminalized for shouldn't be criminal. I mean, who is it? Bill Burr or somebody's got a skit about him going down the hallway clearing it with a freaking bow or whatever because he lives in New York or some shit.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's not Bill Burr.
No, it's the other guy. It's the Italian guy, the skinny Italian guy with the weird face.
I forget his name.
And he doesn't cuss. But yeah, for real,
why
dude,
would you?
I would be Daryl. I would be Daryl.
But it wasn't even him clearing a hallway.
Right, it was a buddy. It was an ex-military buddy.
But Daryl's got the Benelli M4
right.
all over the house.
Right. And then he's real animated. She's like,
listen, Daryl's got the Benelli M4. I don't want to hear.
I'm glad you know exactly what I'm talking about. I have a Benelli M4. What are we talking about? Benelli M4?
Oh, sorry, you're flexing on the pores here.
I'm not, dude. I put myself in a position.
Benelli M4s are like $1,200, like $2,000.
$1,200. The one I got is the most expensive one. I'm not flexing, but it is the H2O, which is
super humble.
MSRP. No,
super
seriously, no,
humble.
honestly, I'm really. It doesn't. I'm not.
I got the most expensive one, but
no, I'm just saying no. Well,
pinky's up over here.
Well, when in doubt, pinky out. But the fucking it is the M4 H2O, which is the saltwater proof one or whatever. But really, it's just a silver Cerakote. It used to be an actual like nickel boron style of finish or whatever. But Cerakote in and of itself, if applied properly, is a solid finish and it's very durable. Plus, you can get a bunch of cool colors. But yeah, that one does MSRP for like $25. But like if you catch it on Gunbroker at the wrong time of the year because some crazy shit's popping off, I've seen them sell for like $5,000, which is nuts. Same thing with the HK SP5s and the fucking all that other shit. You know,
we're a Benelli dealer at work, and every time we get a like actual M4 in, it's around like 22 to 24, and they sell within like a week.
Yeah,
we have
they last that long.
We have those new Benelli M4 clones.
But they don't have
just came out.
The Turcanellis.
I don't.
The SDSs and the Akars and the fucking all that.
They're like the Typhoon.
They're supposed to be pretty solid, honestly.
Dude, I shot one. Those things are. It takes Benelli M4 parts. Like,
yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
it's
no, it's
dope.
well. That's. I mean, it's kind of shady because I mean, I guess the patents are ran out or whatever. But at the same time, like they're just completely turkey. That's my turkey call. Like they're just.
This is the wife.
What's up? What's up?
This is the wife. They're saying we gotta get we gotta get adorable. Something new.
You guys are adorable together. The live, laugh, love in the background.
I didn't.
Oh, called you out.
Damn, son.
Dude, she loves you guys. She's like, oh, they give you shit. Those guys are awesome. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, the fucking I hear nothing but good things about those guns, and they're like $500-$600, which is like a quarter of the price.
I can't wait to try out the SIG 10X, the 10mm 320. Because
I just picked up a Glock 20, dude, and Glock 20 supremacy. I'm going to argue because just the practicality.
I just sold my Glock 20, bro. I'm so PO.
Why would you do that? Why would?
Because I had to pay bills, bro. And
fuck those bills, dude. If you throw them out, they don't count.
I played that game and I was my credit score went in the shitter. Yeah, I just sold actually a ton of guns.
Credit scores don't count in the boog, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking realist right now, and I gotta pay bills.
All that matters now is your social credit score, bro.
Yeah, your social credit score.
That's all that really matters.
As long as you got likes on TikTok, you're fine.
Yeah,
I'm at 12.6 thousand, and I'm banned till June 9th.
Yeah, I got banned within the. What did I sent it. I'm pretty sure I sent it. I just created a TikTok. In the first 5 minutes, I was banned. I didn't even post nothing. So. Who knows, dude? But that Chinese bullshit.
You got no social credit score, bro.
No, I'm in the negative.
Yo, I'm almost terribly tactical status on TikTok. I'm at 12.6 thousand followers.
Is that are you monetizing that? How does that get monetized?
Yes, I am monetized.
How does that work?
I get 10 cents for every 1,000 views.
Damn, son.
I just put a link tree in that bitch.
Where's the fucking Lamborghini, dude?
I'm driving a Nissan Versa. I am a humble
It's still
soul.
foreign. That shit's still foreign, bro. You're still whipping that foreign, son.
Yeah, sorry.
He's
smoking the stove.
Comms.
I had to put the stove out because the wife just got home.
So shit, dude. She's gonna whoop that ass,
bro.
Yeah, I gotta be polite.
I'm also an asthmatic.
I don't. Asthma is a fake thing. Asthma's fake. Yeah.
She's faking the asthma for sympathy votes. It's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah. She's like, "Oh, let me come on the podcast." I'm like, "No, hon, I don't think you can handle the podcast at all."
Dude, it's not only is it a podcast, it's a live cast, dude, because it's a podcast that's live, dude. We started the trend here first, just so everybody knows, of live casting. Even though it's been done before, we're the first people to call it that, even though we're not probably, but we're going to say we are.
Yeah.
So,
it's our live cast,
yeah.
Dude.
The one thing I wanted to ask you about, as far as like being in the gunsmithing, realm and all that shit, and it's super cool. How like you get, because obviously working in the gun shop that has a range attack. Can you even hear me? You good?
He just took his headset off.
Shade.
And muted himself.
Shade.
At the same time.
Well, wait till I start talking to do that for sure. That's
oh yeah, no, I hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. No, you're good, dude. So, like, when the whole like with the, because I will tell you this myself, is I got a motherfucking Smith & Wesson Shield Plus coming in 30 stupid carry.
I just did a video on my Smith Wesson Shield Plus. I'm doing a video every day in this week because I'm exclusively filming at my shop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Is because like I obviously have access to like the kind of the same setup. But first of all, I'm going to say this: I don't even like plastic guns. And if I'm shooting them, it's going to be H&K because they're the best, or Glock because it's practical. But the Smith & Wesson Shield Plus is the best out-of-the-box micro compact pistol you can buy.
Yeah, you should check
Made in
my
America,
review out. That's
lifetime warranty. The trigger's amazing. The sights, night sights out of box. Plus, even if they're not night sights, they're steel. Optics ready, at least on the variety that I'm getting. And the fucking 30 stupid carry is 17 shots, 17 rounds, 16 plus 1 with the extended mag. It's no taller than a fucking 7-8 shot fucking single stack shield. It's crazy, dude. And at least at my shop, yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. That's what I was getting to. But and at least at my shop, the fucking 30 stupid carry is $1 cheaper than a box of 380. So not only is it a Wildcat proprietary caliber, which I think will take off because it's got Smith & Wesson behind it and Federal, which those are the two names in the game for like household names, American products, and very good, consistent manufacturing across the board for the most part.
224 Valkyrie?
Well, see, that was a different thing, though. I don't think Smith & Wesson had it. Because that was a Federal on their own with some random bolt gun AR type of shit. But the fucking... either way, it's cool, it's different, and it holds 17 rounds, dude. I got a Glock 17 in the size of a Shield M2.0. So, like, you really can't be mad at that. And ballistically, from what I've seen so far, and I'm going to do my own testing, of course, but it seems legit, and I'm not mad. I'll fucking walk around with the LCP-22 in the pocket and fucking not feel undergunned. You know what I'm saying? I'll shoot you in the face 10 times, and we'll be over with it. You know, so either way, but it's sick, and I'm stoked on it. But that's what I wanted to get to is the Nighthawk thing. Did Nighthawk like show up at the shop, and it was like a promo thing they were doing? Like, how did that all come to play? Because that I'm interested in, being a 1911 guy. That seems, I mean, obviously it's a 50,000 PSI round. It's high pressure, whatever. But it just seems like on a full-size government model 2-pound plus 1911 that I would assume that not being made for that caliber whatsoever, being originally intended for a 45, and they work the best in a 45, that even in a more anemic caliber than 9mm, and the 9mm guns have issues if they're not built right, that in a full-size frame, a full-size gun, that it would have issues. So tell us about the experience you had with the gun, how that all took place. Did they come in? Was it like a dealer, customer, promotion thing? Like, how did that happen? Because it seemed like the same day they released it, your ass had that shit, it seemed like.
Well, I hate to tell you, but I am in the Leviathan group now. So,
Are you
I am
really?
not. No, I'm not. No, I'm just.
Would be. You would be though. You would sell out to the Levi's, dude. You would.
No, my shop is a Nighthawk dealer. My boss actually went out to Nighthawk a couple months back.
Do you know Mike Rowe?
No, I don't.
Or what's his name? That's not Mike Rowe. That's the dude that does dirty jobs, isn't it?
Yeah, yes. I was gonna say. If I could hang out with Mike Rowe, I would. Oh yeah.
No, Mike Rowe's super cool, dude. Mike Rowe's bass as fuck. Why did I say Mike Rowe? So where the fuck did that come from?
So the first when that got released, that was the first day I officially started filming at the shop. Where like I was all nervous and shit, and I walked over to my boss. I was like, "Yo, dude, so I gotta talk to you about something," and he's like, "What's up?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I do the YouTube thing, and
He's like, no, I wasn't aware.
Oh, he knew. He's had me on his show and stuff like that. He's a radio show and all that crap. So it's actually been pretty cool. They kind of cross promote a little bit, but that week I found he was like, yeah, dude, no problem. He gave me a discount code for my shop's website. We're selling all across the country now. So I was filming a video. I believe it was on. The fuck was I filming on? It might have been a holster video or something. It might have actually my JST Supply MUP1. So he comes out to the range and he was just like, "Hey, I just got this Nighthawk President, which is like a 6-inch barrel full size."
This is your boss?
He is my boss. And he's like, "We got this in, because he's on the board for Smith & Wesson."
Your boss?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He is on like an advisory board for Smith & Wesson. So Smith & Wesson sent him some 30 Super Carry, and then Nighthawk ended up sending one in. So they have their own YouTube channel and stuff like that. And my whole thing was I didn't want to cross the streams. I didn't want to say whatever. If God forbid.
You don't want to be overpowered by another man's stream. That's a bad situation.
Oh,
for
yeah.
everybody.
Well, no, it was more like I would never want to affect my shop's image negatively, depending on whatever I say or do online. But I'm a pretty clean cut guy.
So scared you're gonna make them look bad.
Cutting ass, boy.
Yeah, I just want to be
cutting, dude.
I just like to be
cookie cutting. You gotta listen. If we're fighting for the Second Amendment, there's no cookie cutting to be had. You know what I'm saying? Unless we're celebrating a victory and we're having cookies.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that aside, whatever. That's another discussion. But so I'm on the range and he comes in. And I turn around. And I'm like, "Am I in trouble?" He's like, "Are you off the clock?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I don't care." He's like, "Hey, I just got this. We just got some 30 Super Carry. Do you want to? Do you mind helping me film for a video I'm doing?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Can I shoot it?" He's like, "Yeah." You want to do a video? I have my whole DSLR set up. I'm like, "Yeah, I do actually. I really, really do." And he's like, "There you go. Try it out." So I was lucky enough, and then I also got the opportunity to shoot the SIG 365 and 380 the day it came out. I was other than gun.
Those are cool. That's an intriguing gun.
I like it. I hate the 365, but I liked it in 380.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the 365. I think it's ugly for one. And I think that the trigger reach for men that have man-sized hands is too narrow. It's too shallow. It's too short. It's a very abbreviated, thin grip. That being said,
for a 9mm, but
I don't think it's that bad. I mean,
I shoot a
Glock 43. I carry a Glock 43, and for the longest time, I carry it. Now, since Faxon, huge shout out to Faxon, they sent me out a couple of barrels and a couple of comps. And one for the 43.
Look at you with the Faxon sponsorship, man. I tried reaching out to Faxon and they was just like, no, they got nothing. They don't respond to me. It kind of hurts my feelings.
It's because you didn't fax them. You got to fax them, dude.
I emailed that shit.
So you got to fax them.
But yeah, I was all pumped though because I was the first guy to have mad videos on the 365 and 380 other than Gun Talk Media. So I was like, I beat Such, I beat Mac, I beat I.S.R.A veteran, I beat everybody.
So how does it make you feel being the YouTube's biggest shill then?
I am not a shill. I am not a
Raid Shadow Legends. This summer, JSD Supply. Check out the SIG 320 X5 custom, whatever the fuck.
The only thing I shill for, and it's
shout
not
out
because
JSD Supply though.
Yeah, Jordan Vinder's my homie. So the only thing I will always promote because I love the people to death and they make the best damn product on the market is Aegis Gun Care.
Because he's got his name on it. Is that the specific Shooting Gallery New England one?
No, we're still working on that. But if you use hashtag JoJuice at checkout, you save 15% off your entire order.
See, JoJuice, though, does not sound personally to me like something.
This is the JoJuice, the lubricant. It's
Yeah,
heavier than water. It does some good shit, man. So that's the company I will sell my soul to because they are amazing people. They're guy's a former police officer, American made in Idaho. Great stuff. Great stuff. But yeah, I've had some great opportunities at the shop so far. They let me use all the rental wall, and then I go in the back. I do like a 3-part series where it's like I call it "What's in the Box," which is you open it up. What does this gun come with?
Tell me. I would like to know what comes in the box with the Nighthawk fucking agency, whatever the fuck.
I haven't done that. I haven't done anything with that yet because those are like $5,000 guns, and they won't let me
I wouldn't let you touch $5,000 guns either.
I know, no, dude. I have access to a Barrett M107 at the shop, and he's like, "Hey, why don't you do videos on this? Why don't you do videos on this?" And I'm like, "I don't."
Can you shoot that on your range there?
Yeah, it's rated.
That's obnoxious.
Range is rated. Yeah, my range is rated 50 BMG.
They say that about Article 2 and shit too, but I don't fucking believe that shit for a second. I'm pretty sure the motherfuckers are sailing right through the wall out into the field somewhere.
I don't. That's the thing. I don't want to touch it because God forbid I break it. Like I can't. I'm not gonna.
You'd be working there for fucking ever, fucking to pay that bitch off.
Well, it's not even the shops. It's a guy that works is the range manager, and he rents it to people, so people have an opportunity to say, "Hey, I at least shot a bear," which is actually pretty cool.
And he's profiting severely.
Well, if he's renting it to people, then like,
just
obviously he's assuming the risk.
Yeah.
I don't know, but he's a good friend of mine. But anyway, yeah, I've had some great opportunities. But
shoot the fucking Barrett.
I've shot a couple Barretts in my day.
I have not.
And then I also have the S.T.P.P. I've got the S.T.P.P. Hopefully it doesn't blow up in my face the first time I shoot it.
Yeah.
I have faith.
That's why you don't. That's why you should have gotten the Safety Harbor 50 cal.
The one that attaches to the AR lower. I don't think so.
My buddy Flying Rich just got a
Flying Rich. You guys are all in cahoots with those dudes. You guys are all, and there's nothing against it. But like, let's not act like y'all ain't in cahoots, dude. You guys are.
I'm not in no cahoots.
You're in the cahoots, dude.
How am I
out here cahooting?
You are cahooting, dude.
How am I cahooting?
It's like a cahoot nanny.
Yeah, dude. Damn near, dude.
I am not.
Take it down south real quick. You were cahooting so hard, dude. You were on the Hank Strange fucking live chat one time, and ever since you were fucking cahooting, dude.
I've actually been
on the safety.
I've been on a few times.
No, I know. I've only been on once, but it was probably the best episode he's ever had. You know, honestly. But
I don't know. You gotta check that analytics. But
we could check it. We can pull it up.
I actually have to listen. I'll be quite honest. I never listened to it. I've never.
I know. Neither did I. I was there for it. I don't know what it sounds like.
I don't cahoot. I am not cahooting with anybody though.
No, but if Flying Rich is a cool ass dude, shout out Flying Rich. I will give him that. He's a cool ass dude. But listen, the S.T.P.P. thing, 100%. It was the ammo. It wasn't the gun. The ammo would have blown up a Barrett or anything else. It's been proven. And on top of it, see. Did you watch his latest video on the MP7?
Whose?
Mark Serb's.
No.
Mark Serb's put out a video on the MP7. It's super funny. And then at the end, you know, why would I salute him? I'm not even a Mexican. Yes. At the end of it, he's got to at the very end of the video, you got to watch it all the way through. And then he's got like some dude in his car. He's like, he doesn't want Mexican people driving his car. He's got something. Mark Serbu's got something with the Mexicans apparently. But fucking Mark Serbu is hilarious. He's a gun designer, gun nut. And I like his products. The Serbu Super Shorty is pretty radical, I would say. That's pretty sick. It's been a lot of media, oh my goodness, you are so adorable. She's got her eyes open. She's swinging.
Oh, you're looking at the baby. I'm like,
we got a little tiny 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte over
there. He's talking to scales. Yeah.
I'm way out of your league, dude. But yeah,
the fucking can't handle the hose in different area codes.
Right, dude. Especially when he's like in a similar area code. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't be having that. But yeah, the Nighthawk though. The Nighthawk is so. How many rounds did you put through it? Like 20.
I only put about a mag through it just because we didn't have that much ammo. But it was a smooth shooting gun, very very flat, better shooting than a 9mm 1911. But then again, it's Nighthawk. Like, dude, like it is quality. I'd say Nighthawks are way better than Wilson Combats. Well, I've handled both.
You've handled both. Have you shot both? Have you had them extensively? Have you
not extensively? But my S.R.A 1911 is the best fucking
S.R.A 1911. This motherfucker talk about some S.R.A 1911. Boy, if you know what you should create a sitcom with an S.R.A 1911 because you know what you'd have? A cast, my dude. That shit is cast in a motherfucker. It's mimmed in a motherfucker. You cannot be showing up to the part. You can't. Listen, they go bang. It'll go bang. I'm sure it'll go bang.
It's
Rock Island Armory goes bang.
It's better than a Rock Island Armory. It's better than
you know what? Honestly, I don't know, dude. The Rock Island Armories are built on old Colt machining from the 70s or whatever the hell.
Ruger makes those frames in house, bro. Like
Ruger pours molten fucking subpar metal into a fucking jig and then fucking casts that shit, and like it. dude, you could see the lines on it, dude.
I will say I did just have a review of my Security 9, and I was like, I like the Security 9 compact. It's a great idea, but I put it up against the Taurus G3C Toro. Dude, Toro, the G3C blew the Ruger Security 9 away.
Dude, speaking of new G3Cs and all that, did you see the new?
The tactical
I'm sure you have
one,
by now. I knew about that shit like fucking 2 weeks before it even actually came out. And like the dude that brought it into the shop, one of like he's not even like, he wasn't a Taurus rep, but he was like a distributor rep. And he's like, oh, we got this new hotness. And it comes in a case. I don't know where the fucking nylon case is made, but it looks like they stole the pattern of the case directly from the Mark 23. But then on top of that, it's like a threaded barrel G3 that's optics ready and has suppressor height sights and no safety. But like, what else is different? The guy came in there like, "Yo, I got that new hot shit." I was like, "What?" I was like, "It's a gun."
I got a funny story on my Taurus rep.
That's a gun, you know.
Yeah. I think it's cool. I like the. I used to trash Taurus forever, and now
they're great guns, but like it's just it's not, the consistency is a little shoddy for sure, you know. But
yeah, mine had a few hiccups at first, but then it kind of evened out. Now the thing runs like a top. But so I was at the shop one day, and I had this is when I first got my patches, and I still had a few left, and a Taurus rep came in, and I'm kind of a swag hoe, and everyone in the shop got banned from getting swag because they were like vultures about it. You know, reps would come in with swag and stickers and hats and all that stuff. I just happened to be in the back room one day, and I was like, "Oh, Taurus reps here." And I walk out to the front counter because I had to ask my manager a question, and he's like, I'm like, "Oh, you Taurus rep?" He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, "Hey," I was like, "Hey, I met you guys at."
Sounds like a riveting conversation.
Yeah, and like I was just looking for a hat, really, because like, you know, hey, I'm a department manager. I think I trump.
He's
most
a
of the
department manager, dude.
Yeah.
He's managing that department.
Well, I'm a department head. I'm not even a manager. I'm a department head.
I am the night manager and the social media marketing manager. And I'll tell you what, the money that I bring in, forget about it, huh?
Yes. And listen, I got my own YouTube channel that I promote my shop. Okay. So I'm talking, and I walk away, and I'm like, "Hey, man, you want I'm like, "Hey, do you want a patch?" And he's like, "Yeah." All right. And that's how I got the hat. I just give him a patch. I'm like, "Oh, have a good one." And he's like, "So what is this?" And I just walk away like very awkwardly. And my inventory manager's like, "It's his YouTube channel, Shooting Gallery NE. Check him out." I just run in the back, and I'm like, "I got the hat. Fuck you, bitches."
Way to get like socially overcome by the Taurus rep. You know, out of all the people to be intimidated by.
Yes.
You know, I'm like, what do you want? Like a 38 snub nose? You're trying to straw purchase it for your wife? That's how I treat them. That's how I treat them when they come in. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Dude, I'm kidding. But like at the same time, they say
yes half the time.
At the same time, though, listen, Taurus, I am not mad at Taurus whatsoever. I think for the money, they make some of the best products on the market. That being said, they are, because they push out such mass numbers, inconsistent in their quality control. If you get a good one, it'll probably be good forever. If you get one that maybe like you had some initial problems, but it's just break-in, or there's a burr that needs to be worn off or whatever, and you shoot it and it breaks in and then it runs fine. And then there's some that just have gremlins from the factory out of the box. And this shit is like, when we get them and we're going through them and we take it out of the box, we're like, how did this leave the factory? That's the problem. That's the problem.
But their customer service is so much better. I was talking about.
I've heard such mixed reviews on that.
Oh, their customer service is fucking awesome. I was talking to my buddy 2AEDU, and he loves his Tauruses, and he even admits, he's like, "All right, this is what you got to look for. You know, there's going to be a burr, get a little bit of sandpaper, or if it really bothers you, send it back to the factory." Their customer service is awesome. But yeah, every time I've had to deal with them, their turnaround time is awesome. I broke a Taurus G3C, and I sent it back because, well, the customer broke it first. I sent it back.
And then the paid professional gunsmith to fix it broke it the second time.
No, I straight up broke a spring, and like when you take a sear housing out of a G3C, it's not like a Glock or an M&P. It just comes apart in a million pieces. And I called the Taurus person. I'm like, "So you guys like just got this gun. The customer wanted this aftermarket trigger put in. I tried putting it in that you just took out. I broke it. Can you guys help me out? And they're like, yeah, no problem. We just got to pay a bench fee. I'm like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. We'll pay that. No problem. And I explained to the customer, and he was like, Joe, no problem. It's all good. Things happen. And he's it's such a nice customer. I love the guy.
Yeah.
But like a week later, came back. I'm like, hey, come get this. And I'm like, but I'm like, I can't believe I broke this thing. It was just a stupid spring that just sheared off.
Dude, let me hold the little tiny baby, dude.
Okay,
you are the baby. Godfather.
Let me hold the little.
God forbid something ever happens to Cheyenne or him. You were the one
both of us, but
it has to be both. Yeah, it has to be both of you. So
yes.
like,
if we both die and she somehow did not, it's on you.
Tiniest baby.
Then it's all yours.
You're such a little tiny baby.
And then at that point it'd be we're back in front of these two beautiful flags and
right,
baby.
I've got a little tiny baby.
Exactly.
What?
She's like, this beard is out of control. Get it out of my face. It's all red. I don't like it.
Why you gotta bring that up, dude? In front of the baby, dude. She doesn't know colors yet.
Reminding you.
Right.
You know? And remind her that
she has. Tell the people about the wicked farts, dude. The wicked farts that feel like poops, dude.
You might experience them.
She has explosive farts, dude.
I almost would bet she could lift her body up,
dude. Like for farts, real, like I was holding her one time and she farted, like and I thought it was like a straight up like missile launch, dude. Like, because there was some movement in the dive,
Avatar, dude.
Yeah.
The Last Airbender. She's flying with them motherfuckers.
Apparently, like little Naruto ass. Look at you with your little
fucking nuts.
Cheeks,
it's horrifying, dude. Honestly.
Is she sleeping through the night?
No,
not at all.
No.
Are you the one waking up to take care of her?
I'm not really waking up. I'm kind of just staying up all fucking night, but I do that anyways.
Maybe you could make some more content for the Shooting the Poop podcast once in your life then.
Wasn't he? How about this, Scales? Start your own channel and be like,
that's what I've been telling him for years. He don't listen.
You could be the next Raid Shadow Legends sponsor.
Raid Shadow Legends this summer. Tactical Scales.
He's gonna beat me
limited
to that already.
Edition. No, well, we tried that once and we got hacked by the
his ass fucking got an email for some shit. They somehow convinced me to download some shit on my computer from said email.
No.
Telling me that if it ends up being a virus and breaks my computer, it'll buy me a new one. Which I knew wasn't going to happen because he can't even buy himself one.
Bullshit. But I could 100% buy myself one. I just had to buy guns and ammo.
Then all of a sudden we started getting random advertisements posted to our YouTube channel by somebody else. And everything got hacked.
Mostly my YouTube channel, by the way, for the record. 51% ownership.
Oh.
What? That's it's in the contract.
So to change
I was going to say, have you been approached by anybody? Is that what this is? Have you been approached?
I've been approached by a lot of people, but the thing is like, how do you discern what's real and what's fake? Because a lot of these motherfuckers want to talk on the WhatsApp. A lot of these people, are doing weird shit, and it's like some of it. I tried it once. The only reason I tried it once is just to see if it actually was legit. Because for what they were talking about paying me, I would have donated the money to F.P.C or done something or whatever.
And he was able to try it on my laptop instead of his.
Well, my laptop wouldn't have ran it, which is just still your old.
You gotta get on my game and invest in your channel. And you gotta get the MacBook Pro with the M1 Pro chip. You want to talk render times, bro? Render times are like,
Mac,
dude, I love this.
Yeah, fuck a Mac for sure, but also at the same time, not trying again, always being extremely humble. As always, but from day one and up until this very point, my entire channel has been ran off of whatever cell phone I had at the time, and so you're
not rocking the DSLR like I am.
No, I'm not rocking shit. Scales got that motherfucker. What is that? The EOS, the Canon?
Yeah, Canon EOS, whatever.
I got the G7
M50.
Luminex. I got the Panasonic G7 Luminex.
I don't know what the difference is. You're talking Chinese to me.
This is, look at that. Like I can flip the screen around. Like this,
same, bro.
Best $700
like standard camera.
$700, dude.
Yeah.
You should have bought a Glock.
I can't buy Glocks in Massachusetts unless it's a Gen 2. Or I can buy a frame and get it transferred. But yeah, no, I can't buy Glocks like you fine folk out there. I don't like the P80 grip on a Glock. The Glock P80 grip. I don't like it.
You're wrong.
The SIG 320, love that grip.
That's because That's because the Glock P80 grip points like a 1911, and Joe's a communist. That's why he doesn't like it.
I have an S.R.A. 1911. I'm an advanced 1911 armorer. So before you throw
advanced 1911
it's like you're a Glock armorer, dude.
I am a Glock armorer.
I went to college. That's what I went to college for.
You went to college for Ruger 1911s, dude. What the fuck? What kind of grants did you get from the state for that?
I like
special education program.
I like $9,000 in student loan debt to SDI, but no, I took their advanced 1911.
Desert Institute. Link in the description box
below.
Get
the discount code from
They won't.
He got the discount code from Hickok 45, dude.
Yeah. They won't talk. Yep. They won't talk to me. The SCI won't talk to me. Which I don't understand. Oh, I think I know why.
Because you're breaking customers' guns with the knowledge you got from them. They don't want you advertising that.
No, I had another school on my show, and I think that's why.
What was the other school, dude?
Modern Gun School. It's same idea of SDI, but I met them at an event and they were really cool, and I did some videos, so I think that might hurt me a little bit. So
we'll get them to sponsor.
Yeah.
Listen, that's my plan. By the end of the year, I want my podcast or channel sponsored, where I can start making a little bit of income off the channel more than.
So, are you not monetized right now?
Oh, I'm monetized. It's just I don't monetize my podcast because that shit gets demonetized on the reg, and then
let me tell you this.
I finally got it figured out. So my videos are getting monetized very easily now. So I'm getting in the green. My shorts do amazing, and all my shorts are monetized. So
yeah, but you really don't make nothing off the shorts, dude. Because I've had some shorts absolutely pop off, and like you really do, in the grand scheme, it's how much they actually want to pay you at the end of the day. And not for anything, and this is not a slight against you in any way, shape, or form, but like obviously on my channel, I don't shy away from getting down to the nitty gritty. And like my whole thing is I'm going to post it regardless. Like I don't care what they think about it. And it's probably a bad thing because it's going to hurt me in the long run, perhaps. But at the same time, I'm not going to bite my tongue for them or anybody. But like as far as like the live chats, dude, like they get demonetized for sure. But I always appeal them. I've heard you tell me before in the past that you don't appeal them because you're worried about them actually taking a look at it and then, something happening worse. But I appeal every single thing on my channel that gets demonetized, and you'd be surprised, dude. A lot of the times they come back and they're like, yeah, go fuck yourself, which is probably most of the time in the grand scheme of things. But a lot of the times the shit that probably shouldn't be monetized, they totally let get monetized. Like a majority of my live chats are originally demonetized, but then after I peel them and a couple days goes by, then they are monetized. And that's the funniest thing about it because like my live chats get pretty crazy.
Yeah. None of them should be monetized.
Yeah,
I wouldn't monetize.
I've been appealing my videos.
You're just infringing on people's monetization, aren't you?
Yeah. I've been appealing my videos, and they've been actually going green before. So since I do channel memberships now, I always give my videos to my channel members, and then what I'll do is they'll be demonetized, but once they go yellow, I'll premiere them. So I mean, once I go green, I premiere them. So
right.
Within the first, I try and ride that wave. So that's been working.
Yeah, but you got to be careful with that premiere stuff because I tried that one time, and because I was handling firearms, it counted it as going live with a firearm in hand, which is strictly prohibited against YouTube's guidelines unless you're using a third-party streaming service like StreamYard or something else. Because I handle guns on my live chats all the time.
I'm surprised you haven't got popped because I know a few people have gotten popped.
Well, it's because I'm using StreamYard. I'm pretty sure that they can't touch it.
Everyone uses StreamYard right now.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe
Shit, 28EDU got popped for just showing a slide.
Dude, I don't know. Maybe the freaking YouTube overlords are on my side, some of them. I don't know. Because that's like honestly, and I'd be talking, we got a little, YouTube group chat with the guys and shit. And like fucking obviously I'm with Scales all the time. And like he sees all the shit firsthand and a lot of the times live. And it's crazy because it's like the shit that totally should like it'll be the cleanest, most wholesome video, not even talking about guns, not even talking about knives, talking about, MREs or whatever innocent, shit that should be totally, totally monetizable. And that's what gets demonetized and then confirmed by review. But then we do a live chat for 5 hours saying fuck every 37 seconds or less. And it's totally monetizable.
Or BLDM.
Right. Or BLDM. I got a video on my channel titled BLDM. And it's a clickbait title. Black Lives Don't Matter. It's a clickbait title.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, no, for real, listen. And you should go watch it because it's totally like I'm not a racist, like, but I'm not also going to bite my tongue and call shit like it's not. Like, I'm going to tell you like it is, and I tell like it is. And I got all types of black people in the comments talking about, dude, you're totally right. I agree with this, this, that, and the third. And then, of course, you got most of the liberal Antifa types hating and trolling. And I've gotten death threats and this, that, and the third. But that video.
Wait, you've gotten death threats?
Oh, who hasn't?
Yeah, dude.
I haven't.
Several. You're not making enough waves, dude. You're not making enough waves, bro.
Well, this is what I say. I'd rather.
I wish somebody would. Like, I really don't. But like, at the end of the day, like, it's like, dude, I bleed like any other man bleeds, but so the fuck do you? We'll see who's quicker. But
yeah, I haven't gotten death threats yet. I've been getting a lot of people coming in my comments telling me how fat I am, which is kind of funny because it's like they're not really original with the insults. So I kind of just been like,
yeah, I know. God.
I know. Way to be original, pal. Like, I haven't heard that 1,000 times. And I'm like, you're helping the engagement in this video anyway, dipshit.
That's what I say too. That's why I leave all the Mexican porn pussy or whatever. What does it say in the thing? You've seen them. We get them on here. We get them on here.
That shit.
No, I let it. That's a comment helping the anti-gun YouTube algorithm.
Except when they're spamming the lives. That's
yeah, fuck them. Whatever. Yeah, I delete them on the lives just because it clogs up the thing. But dude, to me, that's another fucking participation trophy, dude. I don't give a shit, dude. And that's the thing. Like, I am 100%. And I think Scales would agree with me because he's seen the behind the scenes. You're not really supposed to show like your YouTube back page and your dashboard and all that shit or how much money you make off of.
I'm a part of the channel, though.
Yeah, but like
different.
I am 100% demonetized. Right.
We're not talking about this channel.
Right.
I have no ownership in the other one. I'm
right.
Just regular.
He just gets he reaps the clout benefits off of it. He's got the clout bucks that he keeps scraping in. But like, I am 100% demonetized and shadow banned. There was a period in time where my whole channel was demonetized for like a month and a half, and then they finally came back on the appeal. I've been with YouTube, making YouTube videos for probably 6 years or more at this point. I've got almost 2,000 videos on YouTube. I also have a Utreon. If you guys don't support YouTube,
I have a Utreon.
It's nice and convenient. I have a Rumble, but I don't post to it because they don't automatically post. I had all the VidMes. I had all the different stuff. I had the Vimeos. I had all the fucking what was the one that he got caught with a bunch of drugs and like guns and shit, the Utah Gun Exchange. Yeah, I had that shit. You have to be on YouTube because that's where everybody's at. And that's where everybody's going to be at for their foreseeable future. And of course, have a backup plan and back up your shit and this, that, and the third. But at the same time, I'm trying to talk to the people. And the people are here. And the people that I need to talk to are the ones that are not yet on our side. Right. So because you could get on these other, gun centric situations and you're preaching to the choir. And yeah, while it might be a good community and you guys are building and strengthening each other, we got to figure out what's going on with everybody else, because everybody else are the people out there voting, if that even matters anymore. Everyone else are the people out there deciding what the social norms are.
Well, it's like, again, your BLDM video. How many people clicked that video?
Which, by the way, that's been monetized from day one. It never was demonetized. I never had to appeal it, and it's actually made me a couple bucks. And literally, the title of the video is BLDM, and then it's me talking about George Floyd and all the bullshit that happened because of it. And I didn't say nothing wrong. I didn't say nothing racist. Everything I said was a fact of the matter. You can look it up whether you like it or not, and it is what it is. But it also, on top of it, was shadow banned and demonetized in a sense because they did not let it grow naturally. No. Just like the Black Ice video, just like
amount of views on it, though. You're still getting views. On it.
No, I'm every day I get either a good comment or a bad comment. I actually just got a good comment today about it, saying, "Hey, you're totally speaking the facts. Like, this is legit. Like, shout out to you."
But how many people click that video thinking they're going to get pissed off that you're a racist son of a bitch? How dare you?
Well, a lot of people think that regardless, just because I'm white and telling the truth.
The thing is those people that saw that, watched that video, thought they were going to be pissed off, that agreed with you in the end, would they be on those other sites? Or are they just probably on
not.
YouTube?
Yeah. Well, nobody, regardless of the fact, is probably on them other sites. Like Rumble, I got a Rumble.
My Rumble does shit.
Well, I don't even post to it because this is the thing. I don't have the time, dude. I run the social media for the shop. I run my own social media. I run my private social media, as far as what's not a part of the channel, and it's too much.
So
like
you're
I
saying
legitimately
your OnlyFans, is that what this is? Your private social media, is that your OnlyFans?
No, I mean honestly, if
different name though.
If you're gonna pledge at least $7 a month, dude, I might be able to hook you up. But at the end of the listen, dude, that's a gallon of gas, dude. I might be able to get somewhere. But like at the end of the day, like it's just how do you know when it's too much? Like I have notifications for most things turned off, and it actually fucks me in a lot of situations because then I don't see messages. Like I don't have my Snapchat notifications on. I don't have Facebook notifications on. I don't have a lot of notifications on. I don't have YouTube notifications on other than for the Shooting the Poop podcast, I think, just because it's small enough to where like I want to try and be on top of it and I could still maintain being on top of it. Because if I had the regular one, and I'm a nothing nobody from nowhere, and the Terribly Tactical channel is mediocre at best on a good day, but at the same time, it's too much to keep up with, dude. I've got several videos that have actually popped off and still get viewership and comments to this very day, and I try to respond to each and every one of them, good, bad, or otherwise, and it's a lot, dude. I work a full-time job. I got a baby now. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But like, look, you see how content she is in her godfather's arms. She's sleeping quite literally like a little baby. She hasn't said a peep, dude. She's chilling. She is chilling, dude, like a villain.
Scales, like, give me my kid back.
Hold her. Have fun,
dude.
Have at it.
You're just lucky I can't type on that super satisfying keyboard right now.
There's some guy in your own dummy keyboard over there to fuck with.
You should. It's got to be the same one though. It's just, so that's a mechanical when I go to buy because I think I felt some poops. I think I felt a little tiny bit of poops.
That is that's
let me hold
a Scales job.
Let me
right
hold
there.
this baby with one hand while I consume alcohol.
I love how you're like pulling the mom and you're like, I'm gonna drink alcohol out of my tumbler.
Listen, the ice
so nobody
is
can see you
crispy,
holding the baby.
No, listen, I don't give a fuck. There's Diet Mountain Dew and fucking cheap vodka in that bitch, like there always is.
Oh, vodka? Come on, drink whiskey like a man.
With the whiskey.
This is a man drinking a 4.6% alcohol.
That's got the big pride flag on the side of it. Like, what are you talking about?
Come on.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I ran out of my Stone Cold Steve Austin IPAs.
Gay pride out with a 4.6% alcohol content.
Right, dude. Not only are you supporting the Illuminati, you're supporting these. You know what? I can't even say it because that would be doxing shit. But they just ruin it for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, and nothing against the homosexuals. Like, all for you living as free and constitutionally as you feel comfortable and living your best lives and whatever. But like, I'm not like aggressively pushing my straightness in your face. No. Like, oh, you should only go and fuck puss. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing that. So like, I just give us the same courtesy.
And if anything, probably talk about penises more when we talk about puss.
They're talking. She walks by. They're talking about penises. Shout out to Cheyenne, dude. That we need to clip that, and that needs to be a short. If we can discern the audio, we're gonna have to throw it into the old editing. What is the editing software that we use? Joe, do you use some kind of editing software? Like,
I just upgraded to Final Cut Pro.
Okay.
And I used to use DaVinci Resolve.
Are you sure that's a good investment under 10,000 subscribers? It might not pay out.
So I'm not paying for it.
Oh, it must be nice, dude. What are you shilling for the final
pirating some editing software?
No, it's a 90-day free trial, and then I found a way.
And then he makes a new email, and then he gets another 90 days. And how many emails you got? Man. Boy, you like all of my trolls got 37 accounts in 3 seconds.
So far I'm on my first email.
Yeah.
But dude, I like the video I got coming out tomorrow. Was my first video I edited in Final Cut Pro, and then I have my clean and lubricate video of the Shield Plus. That one is like, I am so proud of that video.
I bet the gun was still dirty at the end of it.
I'm using some Aegis gun care. Okay, if you use
Aegis gun care,
Joe Juice,
#CLP. You know what that does? It cleans, lubricates, and protects.
Even better than Lucas Oil.
You know what?
Two-part systems are where it's at.
I think there might be poops actually, but first of all,
clean up with some CLP.
What the fuck was that? But first of all,
systems are where it's at.
2-part systems. How about 1-part systems? Because I ain't got the time, boy. Because when you got 20,000 subs on YouTube, and I'm trying to be super humble about it, but like, you just don't have the time for 2-part system gun cleaning accessories. But I will tell you this though, you know what I really, really do like, and I've never paid for it. I've only gotten it free with the purchase of their firearms. But the Wilson Combat Ultima Lewd. They're sending us like risque pics of Bill Wilson, but the Wilson Combat Ultima Lube, I like it because for one, you get different viscosities. I've got a light oil, and then I've got one of their medium or heavier oils. But you know what I really do like about it the most? Like, I don't know as far as a lubricant if it's better than any of the rest of them, but whatever red dye that they put in it, you can see how much you have left, because like it does, especially on the thicker stuff, like it actually will sit there and it is a noticeable red color. And so you can see, hey, this gun needs or it doesn't need lubrication. And I do find that appropriate for, long time. As much as I encourage everybody to clean their guns after every time they shoot them, especially if it's a home defense, self-defense, carry gun, something that is a go-to.
None of us do.
You clean your guns?
Fucking does it. I try not to.
I don't clean my guns.
I only clean them when they need it.
I used to.
Dude, my Glock 19 is going up upwards of 2,000
it's a Glock 19. That's like saying, I didn't wash my 2003 Civic, dude. That's got rust. Like, who cares?
Dude, my Ruger P85 has about 1,000 rounds.
That's the same thing. The Ruger P85 is probably a better gun than a Glock 19.
I know. Why don't you go talk to the people at my shop? Because I get so much crap for loving the P85.
Ruger P series pistols supremacy over any semi-automatic pistol Ruger has ever made since or will.
Dude, I want to buy,
including their 1911s. No offense.
No, it wasn't S.R.A 1911 Master Race. Okay.
No. S.R.A 1911, like Senior 1911, which is some boomer fudge shit. That's what that stands for. And it's because they don't know any better because they're all senile and shit by that age. And they don't know that, it's cast, even though you can see the line all the way through the frame. The MIM parts on the small parts are probably cracked if you apply too much pressure with your thumb. It's no big deal. Les Baird does the same shit for $2,500. So if anything, you're ahead of the game. You've got the same quality for much less money. But,
S.R. 1911 Master Race.
Listen, I've shot them. Listen, there's no reason those guns should cost more than $600. I'm sorry.
I paid $7 for mine.
I know.
$750.
You see what they go for now? They're like $900. And especially the Doug Koenig Custom Shop 9mm single stack 1911 for over $2,000. I would like to have whatever fucking pot Ruger is smoking because it's got to be some good shit, dude. This shit right here, Ninja. This shit's called death. I got shit to do today. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is that type of shit, boy. Some Cat Williams crackhead going to prison, coming out successful.
You've been really on that Cat Williams shit.
Listen, he's small, he's funny. like
this is,
well, Andrew Dice Clay.
I think this is like Williams, 5 or 6 consecutive streams.
Dude,
with Cat Williams.
I don't know, dude, and I haven't even watched his new shit. I don't even know.
You got to watch some Dice Clay, bro. Okay,
dude, I've seen some Dice Clay. Dice Clay literally embodies who I am, dude. He took after me, dude. I got the same jacket and that pack of cigarettes, bro. Fuck you talking about, and the slick back, but I always wear a hat. But I'm fucking got his back like faux flats on a Cadillac or chiropractor or something like that. But like Andrew Dice Clay is hilarious.
Oh,
he was really good at like working
best comments
crowd.
Ever.
Yeah,
best comment. Best comment of
just spray CLP into the chamber from a Windex bottle while it cycles, makes a crisp mist.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Well, all I'm saying is you should at least try some Aegis gun care. There, I think you'll.
You just want me to use the link in the description box below.
I don't even have a link. I don't make any money off of it. Okay.
God, you're doing it wrong, then, dude.
That code is a thank you from Aegis Gun Care to everyone who used that code for watching the channel. What,
do they send you like a bottle or two? He's been spending on the gun lubrication for 3 years now. I'm actually testing out a new product they're thinking about coming out with. So you got to shoot your guns first. Every time I see you shooting guns, it's somebody else's gun. What are you doing? You don't even need to clean your shit.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not in like the Leviathan group where I get guns sent to me.
Neither the fuck am I.
Yeah, I can't afford buying all these guns.
Neither
like
the fuck can I. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, dude? You got to spend money to make money, boy.
Yeah, that's why I spent $2,400 on this laptop to edit videos.
$2,400 on a laptop. I would have bought a Wilson Combat.
I can't buy Wilson Combat. Yeah, I can't buy a Wilson Combat in my state.
You could have if you bought a fucking $2,400
No, I can't.
laptop.
They're not mass compliant.
The 1911 isn't mass
that's
compliant.
Weird to me. That's weird to me.
How?
The only way it can be mass compliant is 1911 has to be on the target roster.
It's a target gun. It's a guaranteed 2-inch less groups or 2 inches or less at 50 yards. How is that not a target gun? You can compete and win at Camp Perry with that.
Well, why? Well, there's like certain Kimber 1911s that we don't even have on the roster because they're not on the target roster.
Dude, so explain that. Is there more rosters than just the target roster? What the fuck is a target roster? So it's target pistols only?
Yeah, there's the approved roster.
Well, what makes it a target roster?
I don't know.
You live there, and you work in a gun shop. Shouldn't you know?
I'm a gunsmith. I don't have to really,
Gunsmith, don't you have to convert guns that are non-target guns into target gun roster?
No, I don't have to do. No. That's completely different. No, it's completely different. So, like for instance, the new Colt Pythons,
garbage. By the way,
yeah, I'm not a fan of. I'm never really
QR code on the side. For one, who the fuck is tracking that? And then two, get that fucking bullshit hipster fucking 2020 fucking shit off the side of my gun, bro. You're gonna put a QR code on the side of a revolver, my dude?
That's fucking stupid.
It's ugly as fuck. It's worse, I would argue, than the fucking Hillary hole. At least the Hillary hole serves a function for people that shouldn't be using it. You know, they don't know any better, but at least it does something. That just makes the gun ugly. Fucking QR code. I'm gonna scan it with my phone and tell me what the fuck.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. The best I can explain the target roster is like, for instance, like we also got the Taurus TX22s. You can't get the TX22, but you can get the TX22 Pro competition.
But why? If anything, I feel like the competition is more of an assault style variant because now you can put the red dot to it.
You're asking me the wrong question. You're asking the wrong person the wrong questions.
Well, no, I understand. But like,
yeah, it's politics. It's politics.
It's just that's the thing about politics is it never makes any fucking sense.
Then how is Glock not a safe pistol? There's the Massachusetts.
Dude, Glocks are not safe pistols, dude, because you know why? Glocks are used in a majority of crimes. You want to know why? Because most cops carry Glocks. Edgy. That was edgy, wasn't it? That was a little edgy.
You said that, not me.
I said that, and I'll stand by it.
Podcast.
I will stand by it, dude. Fuck them, dude.
100%.
Fuck them, dude. Fuck the police.
And they're all 40s.
Yeah. Well, not all of them.
A lot.
Fuck 40. 40's a trash caliber.
Let me tell you this.
10 millimeter is life.
No, 45 ACP supremacy over any semi-automatic handgun caliber ever. It's more versatile. It can be loaded hotter. It creates the largest hole, and like literally it's chambered. The guns that are chambered in it are the best guns ever made. So either way, whatever you want to say, to that as an antithesis to the argument of what I just proclaimed, which is just fact of the matter at this point, whether you want to admit it or not. But the 1911, the Mark 23, the fucking USP 45, the fucking Glock 21, which, 10 millimeter, you can get a conversion barrel. Can't do that with just the 10 millimeter Glock 20. I have one. So I'm just, and the 10 millimeter is great. I appreciate the 10 millimeter. I obviously bought one. That's going to be my new bear defense gun when I'm hunting or up on the prop or whatever, because yes, I get 15 or more plus one in the gun, and I can load it up with Underwoods, Buffalo Bores, whatever spicy loads I want. And it's a little flatter shooting, they say, than a 45, but it depends on the grain. It depends on the powder charge and this, that, and the third. But either way, most off-the-shelf 10 millimeter is glorified 40 cal anyway. And in fact, in a Glock 20, you could shoot 40 cal ammunition through it all day, no problems, and it'll cycle. It's reliable, and it's not going to hurt the gun unless you do it a lot. But even then, it probably wouldn't. I would just think about it like chamber erosion or throat erosion, because obviously the bullet is not set as deep because it's shorter. But other than that, you stretching? You stretching those stretchy pants? What are you doing?
A-Dub says ACAC.
ACAC. What does that mean, dude?
All cops are cops?
All cops are cops, dude. Or all cops are cucks.
Or all cops are cocks.
All cops are cocks. It could be that.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't. And listen, I am for law enforcement as long as they are completely and totally constitutional. If you uphold to the fullest that oath that you swore, no qualms whatsoever. That being said, the people that actually do uphold that oath completely that they swore to the people, not the state that they serve, you know, it's hard. There's very blurred lines, and those cops that again, we talked about it on my live stream. You know, we don't have to rehash it here and get all, you know, hot and bothered, but those cops that sat out, false flag or not, or whatever, they sat outside and did absolutely nothing. Like, again, like I said, I would have been the bad guy that day. I would have been the fucking dude you heard about on the news, because there would have been some fucking problems if that was my kid in there. So, you know, you're tasing people, you're cuffing people, trying to save their own children when your pussy ass won't. Like, that's disgusting. Fuck the police, dude. They're not here to serve you. They're not here to protect you. It's been ruled by the Supreme Court several times that they have no duty to protect you. You are on your own. But then at the same time, they create all these laws and mandates and tyrannical orders that prevent you from being able to stand up and speak out and protect yourself, your family, your loved ones, the fucking business. You own everything, your property. And so it's a double-edged sword. You lose either way. But you know what? I don't believe in that. I don't give in to that. And I'm going to do what's best for me and mine. And that's how I encourage everybody out there to be there. You just live as constitutionally as you feel comfortable. You have no duty. In fact, you have a civic duty to disobey unconstitutional laws, which at this point, last time I checked, it's damn near every one of them.
Yeah.
You know? So what do you think about that? Joe Morgan in the house, dude. What's up with the Joe Morgs, dude? He's late to the arrives? I feel like he should have been the first one here. First one shot, but he's Joe Morgan.
Such a loyal subscriber.
He really is.
And he's the only one so far with a wrench, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck everybody else.
He said, hey,
but guys, I got to roll. It is midnight where I am, and I got to be at work at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So
God, those are rookie numbers.
For real.
Hey, I'm 30 years old, okay?
So am I.
You're 30? Oh, goddamn.
I'm 30. I know. I look way older for my age.
No,
so
you look younger.
Yeah, look younger. It's probably just my personality, my immaturity.
But yeah, dude, guys, thank you for having me on. I had to crash this stream because I felt like, you know,
you're always welcome, dude. You could hop on the fucking the other one too, dude. Like fucking just hit me up, dude.
You're always on when I'm on Sundays, so like,
dude, I started being on Sundays first, and then you tried to steal it, dude.
I didn't.
We should combine. We should have a podcast off, dude. Like, you're getting baby Charlotte, little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte, all rustled up now. Dude. She's crazy. She was just throwing bows. She almost hit me. But always choosing violence.
Yeah. Well, listen, you guys have an open invite to come on my show. Maybe you could like extend. You know,
it's Monday night at what time?
7, but also 7 p.m. Eastern.
Which is what Central?
I don't know.
6.
I'm not.
We're both at work all day, every day at that time.
Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well.
Yeah, but we do fucking 8. I guess we could get on there. What would that be? 5?
Wait, what time your time?
7 Eastern on Sunday.
So that'd be 6.
Yeah, and then we got 8:30 Central Standard Time.
And my show is only an hour. I don't go 5 hours like you guys.
Well, that's because you don't got the stamina, Hannah Montana. You know,
I pocket lava and polka dotted.
Right. But yeah, no, we can make that happen, dude. We can make that happen. Stay in contact, dude. But anytime you want to hop on, dude, just hit me up in the fucking whatever's, the comment section, the Instagrams, whatever, dude. You're always welcome. We appreciate you being here. Everybody check out Shooting Gallery New England. It's got a lot of stuff going on over there.
Yeah.
And appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you.
Hell yeah. All right, later, guys. Have a good one.
Peace.
You too, man. Episode 20 of the Shooting the Poop podcast.
Yeah.
With little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte.
We're still here. Now on our own.
Stretching, dude. We've got a podcast guest, though. A live chat.
We do.
Little tiny.
It's true. A live cast guest.
Little tiny stretchy pants.
Charlotte.
Can you explain the mittens to me, though? What's up with the mittens?
Because she keeps scratching her face.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. But they don't know.
No.
You know, they don't know. But that makes sense.
She's got a scratch across her one cheek already.
She's throwing bows right now, dude. She's straight.
Yeah.
She's got the dukes up, dude.
She's only hitting herself.
Right. What are you doing?
It's pretty fucked up.
What are you doing? Why are you sleeping so much, dude?
It's kind of what babies do.
I know, but it's boring. Just have a little baby party or something, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wait till she gets
you're
older.
A baby, dude. You could just hang out. You're hanging out all day, dude. We got to get her shooting, dude.
Yeah, no.
Let's go to the range right now, dude.
Give her a couple of years.
Give her like the 50. She'd be all right.
I don't think she has the strength to pull the trigger yet.
Nah, we could help her. We could help her along. We'd be an assistant.
Yeah.
What are the... Hello? What does it say?
I don't know.
I can't read it now. It says
hello,
cutie, I think. Of course. But she is adorbs. Little tiny 7 pound, 10 ounce. Yeah. Gained some weight,
it's
though.
my kid.
What are they feeding you around here, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, how is she doing on that, though?
She's eating a lot.
Good.
Just fine, yeah.
I think that's what they're supposed to do as little tiny babies.
Generally.
You know?
Yeah. A-Dub's saying baby raves are wild.
Baby raves?
Baby raves.
How many baby raves have you been to, dude?
He's been to many.
Everybody's like, could you imagine
himself
the how many babies get
baby.
Shaken at a baby rave? I feel like there's too much baby.
Don't shake the baby, dude.
Right.
Don't shake the baby.
Dude, you're gonna have me laughing again. We're gonna have a whole baby shaking scenario. Okay, that should have totally been captured on screen. I don't know why. That's hilarious. That's a problem. Stop, dude. We can't have, dude, because you're gonna make me freaking shaking babes, dude. You can't just be, dude. It's the shake and bake, not the shaking babes, dude.
Why is this not working?
Plus, you better have that fucking snake coiled up in that fucking container over there, dude. And also, where's Thomas the Tactical Tegu, dude? Is he all right?
Yeah.
Is he good, dude?
He's normal.
He's tired than a mug. Oh, you cute little nose.
My light's not wanting to work, dude.
What?
For the rave.
What, dude?
Trying to start the baby rave, dude.
The baby rave, dude.
But it's not working, dude.
You're raving with babes, dude. Sounds like my Tuesday nights.
Before.
Right.
Joe Morgan's asked about the formula shortage, bro.
Yeah, talk about
There's no shortage, bro.
Well, it's because it pays to be a prepper, dude.
It's all made up. But also, we have a decent stock of formula as it is already. We prepared for that, even though we didn't even know that the shortage was happening. But ended up, we have I think 20 things of fucking formula on top of the fridge. As well as we have the benefit of having Shine's family helping out here and there. And
how much does one thing of those formulas last, though?
About a week.
Okay, so 20 weeks, but how long do they have to formula size?
Well, realistically, it's 6 months. You can swap to whole milk and just do milk and baby food.
Yeah, but
shit.
You said one is good for how many weeks?
A week.
1 week. So one roughly. Times 20 weeks, that's a lot shorter than 6 months.
It's about 5.
It's 4. It's like 4-ish months.
20 divided by 4 weeks in a month.
Okay. Well, some weeks are
5.
Some months are shorter.
Some weeks are
1 month is the shortest. It's the funniest month to be short. But
either way, we also have Shine's families looking out for us, and every time they run to the store or whatever, they'll see formula and they know which ones we are using. And
that's the other thing too. Is it putting premium in your truck, and all of a sudden, since you put premium in it, you have to put premium in it every time?
No, not necessarily. So a lot of time, what you want to do is
putting premium in your baby, dude? Is this a premium fed baby, dude?
Yeah, dude. But you want to kind of stick with the same type of formula. So there's milk-based or soy-based formulas, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that.
And then, so we're using milk-based, but then the same kind of mix and the same kind of recipe almost. And so there's obviously
the recipe?
I don't fucking know. There's different vitamin makeups and stuff like that to them.
Dot.
And so as long as you have the same type of formula, it's going to be fine regardless of brand, So
how many different types of form are there, dude?
So there's tons of them.
So, but what do they do, dude? What kind of perks or benefits do you get from the different forms?
I don't fucking know.
Well, what do you mean? How are you going to be a parent? You don't know that you're just feeding your baby random forms, dude?
Yeah, dude. Shit, Cheyenne decided that's one we're using. I don't get whatever. I personally don't see the fuck.
You just let Cheyenne rule
false
all
milk.
The decisions in your parenthood.
It's fake milk. The fuck.
Why is it fake milk, dude?
But yeah, no. So, but Cheyenne picked the type we're going to use or whatever, and ordered a bunch of it right off the bat, and then we also got some generic brands here and there too because it's the same stuff.
What type of form are you utilizing? Do you know that?
It's fucking Enfamil something or another, but it's a milk-based formula. But I don't know. A-Dub says muscle milk weaning or get the fuck out.
Muscle milk.
Muscle
Yeah,
milk
dude.
weaning. Dude.
Gotta get her the protein
dude.
shake, dude. She'd be freaking swole before you know
shitting
it.
like fuck it.
Dude. I know from personal experience.
Yeah, we all do.
The peanut butter shit does not really taste like peanut butter either.
No.
Like you kind of get what they were going
and you
for.
can almost taste it when it comes out too.
It's very. It's not as advertised.
No, none of it is really.
You got to be. I really apologize, honestly, for this momentous occasion of the 20th episode of the Shooting the Poop podcast. I feel like we have, and obviously my hands are tied.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I am occupying this beautiful little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte.
Yeah.
But I feel like we haven't been interacting with the side chat as they should have been. I feel like we haven't.
I feel like the side chat isn't really interacting with us as much.
Dude, you know what? That's a good point.
Because
I'm glad that you said that, because honestly, when you think about it,
like right here, we have still right here
themselves.
about the CLP into the chamber.
Right.
That should have been long gone by now on the screen.
Yeah, they don't care.
But they aren't talking to us.
They're just here for themselves.
I mean, we literally have the tens of viewers watching.
Tens of viewers, dude. Honestly,
and they're not keeping up, man.
Dude, you got to keep up with the freaking.
It's just
the Tartrashians, dude. That's what we are. Arm Dave says it's a base chat, dude. That's fine. The chat may be base, but bear in mind that you guys are only here because of us, dude.
But if it's a base chat,
you're here because of us, dude. We're the most base, dude. We're like the base of operation.
It's a base chat, but it's not even in the base, dude.
Dude, well, you know what I'm saying?
How does it feel doing a live stream not in the base, dude?
Dude, I mean, when you're live, well, I mean, it's still, honestly, I feel like this is a more ergonomic live stream, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like I have more room. I feel like I have a better audio quality, better video quality for sure, even though you always hog the camera and I'm always blurry. Clearly you're the face of the channel. Yeah. You're what the people come here to look at.
Exactly. Yeah. Precisely.
So I understand
fucking hair sticking
honestly
in front of my head and shit.
Yeah, no, you look like Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
When he got shocked by the Pikachus, dude.
That's the goal.
That's what you look like.
Realistically, I should fix my hat though.
Why, dude? I think it was a look, dude. I feel like there was a look.
I don't feel it. I should just leave it off, dude.
You should, dude. You look like you know who you look like right now?
Who?
You look like what's his face? You look like Taryn Butler, dude. Oh, so you should pull up a picture of Taryn Butler. We already did this to Cheyenne and She Breeze.
We did.
You look like Taryn Butler, dude, with your haircut.
Unnecessary.
You do. No.
It's just I'm growing it out to prepare.
You got the precious patch.
I'm just growing out the hair to prepare for the mole.
That's a bar. Growing out the hair to prepare the mole on your skull. That's bars, dude. It's fucking super hot fire flame, dude. World Star Hip Hop. Where'd you find this shit at?
Dude, Joe Morgan, what are you talking about? He had no notice Poop Shoot stream is going live.
What, dude?
You not been watching the Shoot the Poop podcast, dude? Bro?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Once?
Dude? We got Hank Williams in the chat. What's going on, dude? What is up,
howdy parts? We are out here.
How are you doing, Pard?
I think we finally finished our tens of viewers. We have all tens of our viewers.
We have all tens of our actual viewers.
All tens of them, yes.
I've done things, very dangerous things.
Man.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, Joe Morgan, how did you not...
What?
You lying to us, or you just been slacking on the podcast?
And honestly, this is slacking
the thing. On the podcast.
I feel like Joe Morgan's been slacking on the podcast because I haven't seen the participation that we're used to seeing. And I feel like, honestly, you chose violence, Joe Morgan. I feel like you are honestly, you're actively
the one we can
against
rely
us.
on.
Right.
I thought
that's all we had. And apparently we didn't. We don't even have each other at this point because our relationship is broken, because our relationship was built on the foundation of Joe Morgan always being there. Yeah. And now that you are not, we don't know what to do with ourselves.
No, we're just going to have to end the podcast, Chan. Just gonna have to be it
completely. Yeah. No more say it with your chest, and we know how much you guys like
exactly. that. Exactly. So when we still have the chessboard here,
right?
With all
it's
the Mario
still
pieces.
Here. Just to get. I really do honestly feel like she has pooped, but maybe not. You little poopy bits, little tiny poopy bits. When you talk to the child as if she's a puppy, but she doesn't respond in puppy-like manners.
No,
because she's sleeping.
Yes. Arm Dave says, "Burn this mother down." He's ready for the Shit and Poop podcast to go up in flames.
Dude, that's fucked up, dude. Because after all we've been through, all we've done for the viewers out there, all the endless.
How do you burn something down, but it goes up in flames, dude?
Right, dude. That's a good quest,
dude.
That's a good quest,
bro.
It's
a quest for sure.
That is a quest. We might get double XP weekends for that quest, dude. It's off the beaten path, dude.
Damn, bro.
We're gaining experience, dude.
Bro, this is like
we're leveling up our characters, shit, dude. Like there's somebody.
Bro, get them skill points.
It's like a talking cat in the side of the building that we had to go do a mission for.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Joey says just picked up the phone and saw you were live.
But we're always live, dude.
Always, dude.
Even when we're not live, we're actually live.
Yeah. But
just not officially.
Just not to YouTube, just to the feds. They see us all the time.
No one loves shooting the poop near as much as all of us, dude. Apparently.
Because nobody else does.
Motherfuckers are here.
You're the only motherfuckers.
But this is the thing, though. This is the thing. What I find the most awesome out of all, it's the most awesomest thing, is that as pathetic of a life that these tens of viewers probably have.
That's how you get viewers, bro.
This is what they're spending their time doing, right? So their lives have to be worse than ours.
How pathetic are our lives?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying.
We spend our lives doing this.
I know. I know, but it's even worse. Like, I could understand us losers doing this, thinking that like we're doing something, because we're totally not. We're just pieces of shit. But the fact that there's tens of viewers consistently across all platforms that tune in, either we are really that bad or they are. Yeah. And either way, that's not good for anybody.
Making it even worse, bro. The process you're saying, hey, these are my golden years. This is the best years of his life, dude. This is what he does with them.
He's wasting them away on the Shooting the Poop podcast,
sad, bro. I'm sorry.
Livecast.
I'm sorry.
Episode 20.
Really, we should just end the podcast channel for their sake.
No, honestly, I think they should suffer, honestly, because they've asked for this.
They did. They requested it.
They're enabling us, dude. They're enabling us, dude. They're like bad people that are making us do drugs because they continue to show up, which means we're going to continue to show up. And even if they didn't show up at this point, we have to, just out of spite.
It's just
so,
we've made the commitment.
Right, which is good.
Yeah.
Which is good.
You know what, though?
What?
We get a lot of views on the podcast without comments.
What do you mean?
People that I don't think we even know of that are watching the podcast.
Like
we're getting like an average.
The feds are watching?
Well, not even just the feds, because like unless we have a lot of feds watching. So we're getting like 45, 50 views on the podcast, right?
Okay, right.
Who are all these motherfuckers?
Right.
When we got tens of people up in this bitch.
Dude. And even the tens of viewers don't fucking comment, you motherfuckers.
Exactly.
You sons of dicks out there.
Yeah.
Come on. Help fight the anti-gun YouTube algorithm. It's the least you could do. Man. You know? No, I'm just kidding. We love and appreciate every single one of y'all. You guys are awesome.
Process says weapons and turtle tickling in one spot. This is my joint.
Who's tickling turtles, dude? Where's the turt, dude?
I don't know, dude.
Let's talk about a little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte, dude.
She's not a turt, dude.
Are you having a little dream, dude? What are you doing? Are you having a little baby dream, dude? You're spazzing. Spazzing out right now. Are you okay?
Oh, man.
Okay over there? Are you okay over there? You see how she's guard? She's got like a boxing guard up right now.
One hand up. Just, that hand drops. Just going for that left hook, bro. She can catch your ass in the chin, bro.
You never see it coming either.
Your arm's just gonna come right up under the beard, dude.
Right, dude.
Nobody will see it
and pierce through it, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Think about like you pull up some comms once in a while, but I can't even see these comms right now.
You have the comms right the fuck
here.
They're
not big enough, dude.
It says Andrew Dukes is saying it's him and his 35 Fed buddies, dude.
Well, that makes sense.
That's all our viewers.
Now when you mention it, because you're a little.
We got Monkey with Gun, so I have to be in here twice to boost the schnizzle.
We appreciate that. We appreciate all the falsified numbers here on the Shooting the Poop podcast, as well as the Terriblytactical channel. Because trust us, we need all we can get. You know, I like to think we do it for a good cause. I like to think we're good, honest men that are out here just hanging out with a little tiny baby.
I missed Win Model 88 jumping in too.
Win Model 88. Shout out Win Model 88 Guns and Outdoors. Go subscribe to the channel. He's posting really creepy spider vids lately. I'm not super
I got a creepy spider vid to post soon, dude.
You better not. Where's it at, dude?
It's under your chair, dude.
What? I got a baby in my hands, dude. You know what? I'm not.
Nah, dude. I found a tarantula the other day, bro.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Where?
A wild tarantula.
What?
Yeah, dude.
In Illinois.
It's bigger than your tarantula, dude.
What, dude?
Yeah. I saw the video that access to freedom. The ATF had posted.
It was a big trash.
The
video didn't do it justice.
Baby ass.
No, the video didn't do it
dude.
justice. Because honestly, when it was sprawled out on the gray floor, it looked like it was this big.
Bro, it was tiny, bro.
No.
It was tiny, bro.
No, dude.
Yeah, dude. It was tiny,
I'm telling you.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
No, I'm telling you, dude, honestly.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. That was a ginormous...
What that would be.
Get that out of here, dude. I'm taking out the fucking M4 for that motherfucker. Fuck that. Same shit with the fucking wind model video, dude. Fuck that. You got this shit outside your house. What happens when it comes inside your house? You know what I'm saying?
This was inside
I'm
the
not
fucking
doing
shop,
it.
Dude.
I'm not. Well, yeah, but you sell that kind of shit over there, dude. But he was just
chilling.
loose.
Yeah.
He's just loose chilling.
I was just
What kind of
him,
spide is that?
It's a
Show
wolf
the people.
spide, dude.
It's a wolf spide? It looks too colorful to be a wolf spide.
I did. It's a wolf spide. Here, for the people, if we can get it to focus properly.
That's an ugly ass spide, dude.
But I was chilling in the shop and shit. It was in the basement, and I saw it. And I picked it up. It was originally in the sink, and I picked it up and pulled it out of the sink and shit because I had to use the sink.
I would have let that motherfucker drown, dude. Fuck saving a wolf spide.
You're Eve, dude.
No, I'm not Eve, dude.
Let him run around and
fucking
eat some flies and shit.
I'm not Eve, dude. You don't know me from
Dude,
Adam,
when my lady said he's shut off his notification for shooting the poop pod.
What, dude?
Dude,
when did you
shade,
say
dude.
that, dude?
He said
Shady, dude.
right the fuck there, dude.
Clearly, dude, because he doesn't care, dude.
Shade,
he doesn't care about us. He doesn't love us.
But he said it was shut off.
No, he shut it off.
It was turned off.
There's no way
Yeah.
YouTube would ever do
No,
that,
they
dude.
don't even know who the fuck we are.
Yeah, dude. You
fuck
are
with
doing
us
that
yet,
on
dude.
your own, dude. That's kind of suspect, dude. After all we've been through, the hard times, dude. You know,
And Joe Morgan trying to make the same excuse and shit.
right, dude. Right.
I call
dude. That's
bullshit.
what I'm
I call
saying, dude. Our
shenanigans,
tens
bro.
of viewers. What
I
are
call
what's the
shenanigans.
probability out of our tens of viewers
I know.
that they're all having?
Yeah,
Are you kidding
our
me, dude?
literal
Come
8
on,
people are watching right now,
Right.
other than 2 of us.
Right. So 6 people
And 2
total.
out of 8.
2 out of 6. Oh.
No, there's 10 people watching. There's 8 actual people watching other than us. So it's a 25% of our viewership right now had their notifications turned off by YouTube.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
dude.
no, I don't.
Not like
I'm
YouTube would ever want to block anything
No.
we say. We're totally in line with all of their policies and agendas and propagandas, dude. I would say,
Precisely.
honestly, if you think about it, we have a cute little baby, dude. How could you demonetize or shadow ban a baby, dude?
Actually, that might even be more of a problem.
What?
Because they don't like us having videos with children involved. Because it's a whole different thing. It's weird.
It's a baby, dude.
I know.
It's a little tiny baby.
YouTube's
dude.
weird about
little
that
7
shit.
pounds zero.
I
They're
know.
not weird about what was that weird shit that was scaring all the kids with the face that looks
I
like the
don't
chick
know,
from the
dude.
fucking the Grudge shit. What was that shit?
I don't even
With the
remember,
weird
dude.
bird face? You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember.
What the fuck was that shit called? That shit's fucked up. I bet that you can pull that shit up on YouTube right now.
Yeah, probably.
Nobody cares about that. It's probably monetized as fuck.
Yeah.
ISIS videos monetized as fuck.
Yep.
You know?
Andrew Dugan says mine popped up just fine. Just calling y'all out for your lying.
Who's lying?
Fucking Joe Morgan wind model, dude.
Damn.
So
Or
they
is he
didn't get the
saying we're lying,
notification.
acting like we're shadow
No,
banned and
Andrew Dugan
demonetized?
says his popped up just fine. He got the notification.
Yeah, right. His
He
has
knew
never
we were out
popped
here.
up just fine in his life. You
Yeah.
know damn
He's
well you're
taking a
taking that
couple
blue
pills,
pill,
dude.
dude. You're taking the blue pill, dude.
Nah, dude, he ain't got the money for that, dude. He's getting those gas station pills.
Gas station.
He works
pills.
with truckers all the time,
in the
bro.
hood,
You know, it's just
dude,
how
with
it
the
be.
lot lizards and shit. You know what I'm saying? Little lot lizard dick ass boy.
Oh,
You
man.
ever seen Lake Placid? With
The thing is, he
fucking crazy
drives.
alligator?
He
You got
drives
Lake
his
Placid?
fucking 1500 Ram to the lot because
Right.
he doesn't actually drive a truck. He
Right.
just works with truckers.
Right,
You know, he works in the office and shit.
right. He's got a cubicle.
He's got to go find the lot lizards that don't come to him.
Right.
So
They don't know. They're like, yo,
Exactly.
dude. And then he pulls up in the Ram. They're like, yo, is this
Exactly.
even considered a truck?
I
It's
know,
not a
dude.
Chevy,
I know, dude.
You know, so it's
not a
whole
Chevy. It's not a fucking.
misunderstanding.
It ain't even got a Cummins under the hood, bro. What the
Well,
fuck?
nobody's coming under the hood
Yeah,
apparently
exactly.
since it's a Dodge. But Hank Williams is about to type out the longest, meanest
he's
comedy.
so
ever.
mad.
No, he loves it.
He's
But the
pissed.
fuck.
He's uninviting you to your
Listen,
own
if I-
birthday party.
Right. What's a shared birthday party? That's
Yeah, it's still.
51%. 51% of the birthday party. I'm claiming. But yeah, dude. With gun shade, what's going on? Dude? Monkey with gun shade. What is shade, dude? What is so shade?
Probably wind model saying my
Probably.
notifications never get turned off
That's super shade,
intentionally.
dude.
They mess with the ball.
Yeah,
They
that's what
messed
I
with-
would say too. If I
they did it,
unsubscribed
dude.
from the worst podcasting channel ever. Psh. Just kidding. We're the best. We're definitely the best. We're the most real, raw, and uncut. I'll tell you that much.
Joe Morgan is saying, I see a spider that size and blowing holes in it. Apparently 9mm ideal according to the squadron.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You can blow that spider's lung right out his body with one 9mm well-placed shot, dude. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just trying to find a bigger wolf spider in the shop because I know they're in there.
No, dude. Because how big what is the biggest wolf spider ever?
I don't know how big the biggest one is.
Look it up. Google that shit. What is the biggest wolf spider evs, dude? Tell me because I need to know. Because honestly, the capabilities I feel like are there for them to be tarantula-sized spiders, and I don't like that because clearly they're domesticated as far as this region is concerned. The Carolina, okay, so are we safe in Illinois?
It's found across North America. It is the largest of the wolf spiders in North America, typically measuring at 18 to 20 millimeters for males and 22 to 35 millimeters for females.
Okay, so what is that?
That's like 2 centimeters to 3 centimeters.
In butt width or leg span?
I don't know.
You know?
That's a great question.
I'm not fucking with no... Like, the leg span is one thing. I understand they got long...
Like the body width or something.
Yeah, but still...
Which... If the body's an inch wide, that's a pretty big spider.
It's a big ass spider. I would consider that a tarantula, dude. Just like the one that we fought and killed.
But they're not a tarantula.
I know, but
you know what the definition for a tarantula is?
What?
It's a big hairy spider.
You're a tarantula, dude.
Dude, you're a tarantula. Dude.
You are, dude.
But that is literally the definition for a tarantula. Is a big hairy spider.
You're a big hairy spider.
So if they're big and they're
shout out to Harry's Holsters. Save 10% off with code Terribly Tactical. Link not in the description box below, but just look it up. Save yourself money. I don't even care if I get the commish. It's a good kit.
It's a process. I framed Amber's turd.
Yeah. So what even happened with that? Is that over yet?
Yeah. Apparently
what happened today? Is Johnny Depp clear?
Won. He won, and he's supposed to be paid out, I think, $15 million.
And she ain't got it.
Yeah, probably.
The only money she ever had was his, probably.
But then he has to pay her $2 million for
what?
A countersuit.
For what?
Or something. I don't know. Because he said some shit too. She said some shit, but what she said was worse or something. I don't even fucking know.
Fuck them bitches. So he gets $13 million, basically.
Yeah.
So either rate, I mean, $13 million to him is like $50 in the pocket, really. Yeah. But still,
but it's the premise. It's the idea.
You know, it's the principle of it all.
Yes, exactly. Andrew Dugan, the TT is a ginger tarantula.
Dude, fuck you, dude.
Yes. TT
Never
is a ginger
once,
tarantula,
dude. I smushed myself, dude.
I
can't do that, dude. Little tiny.
Why are you making the baby cry, bro?
I'm not, dude.
How dare you?
Dude.
You are, dude.
With your ugliness, dude. She's aimed at you, dude.
Dude, shade.
Ugly as hell.
Shade, dude.
Little cute fucking 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte, dude. Look how adorbs you are, dude. Freaking. Just got booped, dude. Just got booped live in front of 8s of viewers.
Damn, dude.
8s of viewers right now. You got booped.
Monkey with Guns says judgment capped at 350,000. So I heard, no pun intended. Yeah. What does that mean?
I have no idea. He's speaking in code, dude.
I know, dude.
You got to let us know when you're speaking in code, so we have the speaking in code mindset.
Exactly.
Otherwise, we have no idea. We are not tracking, dude. We're like the opposite of am. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck Hollywood. Almost all of them are into the noodle stuff, and they after our gun rights from the Joe Morgans.
Well, everyone's after our gun rights.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
What's wrong, Mama?
They all want them. They ain't getting them. These are not ours.
Well, that's the thing, dude. That it's our gun rights, right?
Yep.
And a right in and of itself can never be taken because it's a right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You tell them.
It's my right as long as I'm alive.
So rights are never taken. They're only given up.
Yep.
So all their tyrannical mandates and laws and orders and bullshit, which is completely and totally 110% of the time repugnant to the Constitution, they only are effective if the people go along with it. So if you are living free and dying hard, shout out to Viagra, you can't lose your rights because you're never going to give them up if that's how you feel. And that's the only way that you relinquish yourself of having such is if you hand them over.
And just plan to go down like fucking Charlie Sheen.
Oh, I'm going down with the ship,
bro.
dude. I'm gonna fucking. I'm Leonardo DiCaprio,
dude,
bitch. Not only am I good looking
Charlie
and
Sheen,
charming, but I will die in the event if need be.
Falling off the balcony and just getting stuck, dude.
Right, whatever. Yeah. Whatever happens. It is what it is. And it ain't what it ain't.
If it lasts for more than 4 hours, contact a doctor.
Well, I'd be lucky if I didn't fucking just pass out, because there's only so much blood going to my brain to begin with.
You had it cut off, so now it's just an open wound down there,
A gash, I think they call it.
Yeah, that's what it's known as.
Stop talking so abrasively in front of your child, dude. My poor little 7 pound 10 ounce baby goddaughter.
Indoctrination, bro.
Yeah, you're part of the militia whether you like it or not.
Exactly.
I hope you
better get the fuck used to it.
I hope you know. She's already the proud owner of an AR-15 like substance.
Yes.
So
she is.
Yeah, she is. Should be a video in and of itself. Hella content. We're just gonna fiend off the baby content.
Yes,
your little cuteness, we're gonna profit off it, just so you know.
Yes, all of the cuteness.
The cutest.
And all the profiting.
Right. Right, primarily.
Yes.
We're gonna we're gonna squirrel it away into a college fund for
you. Yeah, college.
Right.
Tank.
Yeah, right. Right.
Well, hopefully we'll have taught her better than college
she'll
fund.
know. She doesn't have an option anyway.
No, realistically. But
when Uncle T-Tac puts his foot down and says, "Listen here, you're not going to that fangled teaching device," because at that point it's just going to be like a chip that they implant into your brain, and then you go virtually to school. Which is really scary to think about. But
your
at this
brain
point,
and just have the knowledge. You just pay for that chip. It costs
way
more than a college would.
Right.
Yeah.
And also, most cases you probably die upon implantation.
Exactly.
And everything else, but
which is what they want anyway.
Well, no, of course, it's depopulation.
Exactly.
That's what they're going for.
No, they've never talked about that. The elites have never spoken of depopulation.
No, it's a new novel concept. It's a new idea. Why would
have ever thought of it? Implanting chips into brains? They never thought about
honestly,
that. What about
for you to think?
Bill Gates just made computers for us, right?
What are you doing to them?
That's all it was.
Yeah.
He's just a humanitarian. He's for the people.
No, he really is.
He made all of this possible for us. That's all it is.
Yeah, when you think about it, though, we wouldn't be anywhere without him.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bill Gates, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We couldn't be here preaching the good word.
Exactly, man.
Anti-Bill Gatesism without Bill Gates in and of himself, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. How are people even still playing Oregon Trail in today's day and age? I'll tell you what, happily so. Takes up a lot less fucking space on your compute than Tarkov. You don't have to worry about as much, dude.
Sure, probably run on your compute too.
Yeah, I did. You know what, dude? I might start. Check me out, Terriblytactical on Twitch.com. Oregon Trail streaming coming soon.
You'd probably get so many views doing it,
dude. Honestly, the Oregon Trails, dude. People are sleeping on the Oregon Trails, dude. This is one of the best games known to man, dude. I grew up on that shit. Leave it in the comment section below if you've ever played the Oregon Trails, dude.
I have not.
You're just uncultured swine, dude.
I know.
Uncultured swine. How are those comms looking, dude? We got Lil Saint, dude.
We got
Lil Saint in the house, dude.
Those were the days. The Oregon
Trays, dude, were the days.
Dude looks like a pregnant middle-aged woman.
Who?
Bill Gates.
Oh, I was talking about me. I was like, listen, dude, I have an hourglass figure. Even Charlotte's talking shit about what, dude? After all this time I've been holding you, what? After all we've been through,
you've been resting on your hourglass figure, bro.
Oh, come on, what's wrong? What's wrong?
She's trying to poop.
Yeah, she is.
Or fart.
No, she's definitely gonna poop for sure.
Yep.
Hey,
trying to poop all over you, bro.
Dude, hopefully not, dude. Because honestly, I know we're here on the Shooting the Poop podcast live, which is funny because she is quite literally physically shooting the poop
shot the poop
on the podcast live. Yes. Let alone that was a little short poops, or maybe just some gas, some indigestion, some upset stomach.
No. On the live stream, the one time I had to change her, and she literally shot the poop.
Yeah. You got to wear you got to wear proper PPE.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking
protective.
I'm putting on a
personal protective equipment.
I'm putting on a vest.
High velocities.
It's scary, bro.
Did you just poops? Poop. Did you just poops? A little poopy pants. Little shooting the poop pop ass, poopy pants. She looks like it, dude. She looks like she just shat her pants. She's content.
Shit all over.
She's content and just resting my arms while there's poops.
How do you feel about having just got shat on, dude?
I mean, it sounds like the rest of my life, honestly. So I can't really disseminate the difference, honestly.
She got majorly shat on.
Majorly, dude, in front of everybody, dude. And the disrespect, dude, because she doesn't even respect her elders, apparently.
Exactly.
You know what?
She shits all over them.
It's fucked up. Little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby shark, dude. It's fucked up, dude. I choose you, Charizard, dude. Can I choose a Charizard, dude? Can I, dude? How many hit points do we get? You know,
too many.
I will tell you this, though.
What?
As much as I love the little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby shark,
yeah,
I'm gonna have to pawn her off.
Yeah,
because I have to. I gotta go take a piss,
dude. You're finding a new route to the outdoors.
Yeah, piss, I know. Bro. I know. I have to go all the way up front and around. Do you have the head support? You got to support the head on the little tiny baby.
I got her.
Little tiny. Good. I'll be back. I know I'm the face of the company.
Yes.
But I'll be back.
But for now,
don't go anywhere.
This will be the face of the company.
That's the face of the company. She's pissed, dude. She's fucking
majorly mad right now.
She is so pissed right now.
She's trying to fight.
She's so pissed.
But how am I going to survive?
I'll still be on the chat.
You'll be in the comms, dude. You're going to be all up in the comms.
I'm going to be trolling, dude. I'm going to report this live chat.
Dude, do it. Get this whole channel taken down. It's probably what should happen anyways. Real podcasters wear diapers. Yeah, dude, you should tell us ass that. We need to. I think Cheyenne's got some might fit him. Oh man, put in a catheter and shit. Who needs to worry about going to the bathroom? You on this bitch for hours, dude. She's wearing diapers. Why not? She's the only real podcaster in this room right now. That's the problem. She's way further advanced than any of us could be. And just wait till she gets bigger too. And we actually have her on the podcast as an actual guest. Eventually. And she's just sitting here sleeping the whole time. I don't think she pooped though. I think she's just feeling massive farts. She should be farting up a storm over here. Right, Charlotte? But seriously, though, we have tens of viewers in right now. Tens of viewers in here, including one of the co-hosts here in the comms. Where's the participation, guys? Come on. We need it. We have no topics. It's supposed to be a live stream. We didn't actually come up with any topics for this other than baby is here. Like, that's it. That's all we got. But oh, man. What are we talking about here? We really should be, Joe, years ago they used to. My pops talks about it. What? At this point, be making gun safety, marksmanship, and stuff like that mandatory in public and private schools and in the home. It really should be. I know my school, through certain routes, had some sort of gun safety training, but it's like you only ever got to see a BB gun, like a Red Ryder or something like that. Otherwise, we did, in PE, we did bows and arrows and shit. But that's it. Nothing else fun like that. We did some self-defense stuff. We did some boxing training and shit. We did all sorts of other shit. But hello, what is he holding right now? Oh, babe. And there's nothing to hold. It kind of just supports itself. It's just there's no space for it to dangle anywhere. You know.
What are we talking about?
Yo, penis.
Dude, my shit be like.
Arm Dave said, how the hell are you holding and typing at the same time? Sus. I said, it's because you're not holding anything. It just supports itself. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude, you're mad because you ain't got moves like that.
Sit the fuck down.
You're mad. Don't be mad, dude.
You were made for TikTok, bro.
Dude, are you mad because I'm flossing, dude? Is that what you're mad about? Did you see how flossing that is right there, dude? That's a TikTok video with 1 million views right there, dude.
Flossing, dude.
What? What, dude? Everybody, you should floss at least twice a day.
What happened is when he was outside taking a piss, he forgot to shake. And so that was him trying to
now it's all over your floor.
Shake.
Now it's all over your floor.
That's exactly what it was. Get off my baby, bro.
What? Dude, what do you mean I was holding that? But that's at least 51% of my baby.
That's sus, dude.
Well, I mean, not like that. I mean, just because.
She does currently have blonde hair and blue eyes. God,
she's
my kid.
And chubby cheeks. That's hilarious.
Oh, man.
She's one of the cutest little babies. She looks a little bit like a Quaker right now, though, with the blue. She looks like one of those people that got 7 wives and shit. Half Amish or whatever. You know, you just never can tell.
Selling you some oatmeal, bro?
Yeah, dude. And listen, I'm a fan of oatmeal, dude. Leave it in the comment section below if you're a fan of oatmeal, because I think it's a versatile food. You can have it salty and savory. You could have it sweet. It could be like a dessert, or it could be a breakfast food. It could be even a dinner. And you know what? It's easy to prep. It's cheap to prep, and if stored properly, could potentially last damn near forever. Buy some oats, dude. You owe yourself some oats. Is the catchphrase. I think we're going with.
Okay.
How's a little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte?
She got her hand in the air.
Right.
This is just don't care.
See, you gotta. If Jacob was here, there'd be a whole nother. You know, there's like too much. Didn't somebody's dog get in trouble for this? I don't know if we could do it with babies. Count Dankula. You know what I'm saying? Like all of a sudden she's sworn her allegiance.
And she just farted again.
Do you think she pooped, or do you?
No, I'm pretty sure she just farted.
Okay, good.
She's just farting like crazy.
She's straight up, dude. That's like when she's acting with her arm, like when she sees Kyle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude.
You know,
which does also make sense for when she sees Kyle.
Right.
Oh man.
All right, let's see here. I can't even fucking
little baby Char.
It 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Char, dude.
Sus as hell.
Sus as hell. Just all types of indoctrination. She's indoctrinating us, honestly, at this point. Like we're not even that radical.
It's all her doing.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go set her down and see
see what happens, dude. Dude, Winter Model 88 Guns and Outdoors is a fan of the oatmeals, dude. He's a fan of it, dude. Which, how could you not? See, she's crying, dude. She's mad. She's not by Godfather Terribly Tack, dude.
Oh.
Uncle T squared.
I'm not the biggest fan of the oatmeal, dude.
Who?
I'm just not.
But why? What is it about the oatmeals?
I don't know, dude.
Well, what do you mean you don't know?
Just don't be eating oatmeal like that.
But like, have you had it?
Yes, obviously.
And no shit. But
who
like,
hasn't had oatmeal?
I mean, I just don't know. What is it again? Is it a texture thing?
Potentially.
You do have those sensory issues with the texture. What is it? It feels like gruel.
I don't know.
It looks like the shit that they fed those motherfuckers in the Matrix. Just all white and gray,
looks
soupy,
like the shit
chunky.
That comes out of her asshole.
Right. Or her nose, probably. But
that's the problem. That's the problem.
See, honestly, I'm a huge fan of oatmeal, dude. I think oatmeal is a solid staple, mostly eaten in the breakfast variety, but also at the same time, you're sick. You know, you can't really put down too much. You know, it's a good carb. It's a good carb, I feel like. And again, you could dress it up however you want. You could even make it spicy if you would like. Typically, people don't, but you could.
Just fucking take you
got massive diarrhea, and all of a sudden all you have to eat is spicy oatmeal. That'd probably be the worst, dude. You know, best of both worlds, but also the worst. Dude, she's over there freaking dancing, dude. She is having her own little. She's having the baby rave, dude. We've been talking about the whole time.
She is, dude.
And now she's pooped out, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Quite literally may have pooped herself. That's what babies do.
Yeah. Quite often, actually. You have the Punisher dude.
Dude, shout out to the Punisher, dude.
He's also got a wrench.
Does he?
He does.
Does he deserve it, dude? I don't know if he does.
I think we should remove the wrench.
We might have to remove the Punisher's wrench, because honestly, I don't even think he's ever utilized it for the benefit, the beneficiary. No, let him have it. No, you gotta let him. That's all he's got. Let him have it. No, you can't take it away, dude. Stop. Yeah, I'm fighting for you. Fighting for you, man. But the fucking
should just put him in timeout.
We should put him for no reason. Just for no reason, dude. Just hopped on. We're literally cucking our own tens of viewers at this point.
He's not even
still coming back for more.
He's just in here to troll.
Stop simping, dude.
Stop
simping us, all of you. Like, seriously, what's wrong with you people? You're simping.
Come on. Why are y'all here?
The Shooting the
Poop
podcast out of all. Right, we should time ourselves out, honestly, for at least the rest of forever. Because at this point, dude, where can I get an adult size automatic robometronic fucking little swing like that, though, dude? Tell me. Because I would be all up in that bitch, comfortable as hell, dude. Imagine me doing I'd probably... Everybody would finally have the option to talk on one of the live streams.
That's true.
That
is true.
I just be getting riled up. It's not a personal thing, and I want to say this to everybody that's ever participated, especially you, but like anybody that's ever participated on the live streams. It's not a personal thing. I get all amped up and talking about some shit, and like I'm not trying to cut anyone off or not let them speak, but it's like if I don't say my piece, I'm gonna forget it and then look retarded.
Yes.
So I have to say. Which I do regardless. So I don't know why I'm fighting it, honestly, at this point. But
if anything, you look more so.
Right, probably.
You just ramble on and on.
Right, and then completely selfish.
Ask 10 questions
and then answer them myself.
Person, answer them yourself, and go on to
well, that's the
question.
genius of it all. Because honestly, that's just proving I don't need y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm here by myself. You guys are welcome.
Peace.
Very humble. No, I'm very humble. It's nice. He dips, dude.
Hi,
leaves me with the baby, dude. All of a sudden, I'm breastfeeding. That's fucked up.
Hi, bro.
No, stop, dude. Where are you going, dude? You can't just do that. There's a baby. There's a baby here, dude. There's a babe right there. But what is going on, dude? I'm trying to pay attention to the chat, and Scales never does, dude. We got the oats with raisins, dude. Okay, that's a classic for sure. Oats with raisins. I like a plain oat, honestly, with a little bit of salt. Little tiny bit of salt, and sometimes maybe some brown sugar if you're doing like a breakfast or like a dessert style oatmeal. You hit it with the brown sugar. You could hit it with some regular sugar. We don't discriminate against the color of sugars, unless they're night, and then you get stabbed, and that's a problem. But either way, yeah, I don't think anyone does it here in the school. They have it off for school hours. Spicy oats for sure. Spicy oats, honestly, is a thing in and of itself because I feel like the Punisher message deleted by Shooting. But dude? Why are you actually deleting the Punisher's comments, dude? Kind of rude. Shout out to the Punisher. Very much so appreciated you showing up. Hope you're doing good, my brother. I love you. We all love you. But yeah, dude, oatmeal, dude. Oatmeal supremacy. It's a very versatile snack and or meal. And it stores well in Mylar bags with desiccant packs, okay? You can get not as well as a rice, a white rice for sure. And the brown rice obviously is supposedly healthier for you, but there's more fats in it, and it doesn't keep as well as white rice. Beans, bullets, Band-Aids, we talk about it all the time. I talk about it all the time on the Terribly Tactical channel, which is where all of you tens of viewers are from, but very much so appreciated that you guys are here because this is important. Scales has a lot to say. Scales has a lot of good stuff to say, and people need to listen to him. Sometimes I don't always do the best job of showcasing that. But when he does, he like walks softly and carries a little stick or whatever he does. There's like a president that did something to that effect, I think. But the whole thing of it is we're here because we're just real dudes, and we're just talking that real stuff. And that's why you guys are here too, the tens of viewers that are constantly here. And that's why we appreciate you. And again, here on Shooting the Poop podcast, episode 20, which I don't know if he unplugged it or not, but the mini fridge, which was spelt wrong in the title to begin with, was making a lot of noises. And now it appears that it's not making those noises anymore. So it kind of counteracts our whole title of the chat to begin with, because we thought that you guys would be hearing it the entire time. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Either way, hopefully it's been worth it to you. But in the meantime, cookies are the best way to make oatmeal anything. Oh my goodness gracious, Joe Morgan, dude. Are you a communist, dude? Oatmeal cookies, my dude? Is that really what you're going with, dude? Because chocolate chip / Reese's Pieces / M&M / chocolate chunk / cookie dough just raw is all far superior than oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal, that's what you got, oatmeal cookies. You're out here with the oatmeal cookies, my dude. Like, I'm not opposed to an oatmeal cookie per se. I will eat an oatmeal. How do you tell?
You good in here?
What?
You good in here?
Why?
What? You seem very heated about oatmeal cookies.
No, well, this is the thing, dude. Tell me about oatmeal cookies, dude. Are you an oatmeal cookie fan, dude? Because I feel like an oatmeal cookie is almost a dietary supplement.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't, like, pass, like, a big dookie, maybe you hit it with the oatmeal cooks, you know, with the fiber, you know? Maybe you got the fibromyalgias.
Especially, like, oatmeal cookies, they like to put, like, fruits in them and shit.
Right, which is gay.
They put, like, raisins and shit in it.
Right, well, that's the whole about the oatmeal. Like, you get the oatmeal. It's like eating a Chewy bar, but, it's disguised as a cookie, so you think you're getting something good.
Like, you know, it's really why. Like, why do you have those?
Yeah, oatmeal cooks, I feel like, because this is the thing. Sometimes oatmeal cooks are disguised as chocolate chip cooks.
That's true.
At a mere glance, with looking through the peripheral vision, you're at a party, you pick one up, and all of a sudden, and you're pooping yourself.
Yeah, it's just
because of the mass amounts of fiber in the oatmeal in and of itself. Exactly. But it's just, I'm not down. Listen, I'm down for oatmeal cooks. But I feel like they should be segregated from other cooks. Yes. Because they're a subpar cook, but they're an acceptable
master race cook, though.
Master race cook? Out of all cooks.
Out of all cooks, dude. Peanut butter.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Because why would you have merely just the peanut butter when you could have the peanut butter with the chalk? You being a Reese's dude yourself, I don't understand that. Just a straight peanut butter. You smash it with the fork. You smash it with the fork, you sprinkle some sugar. That's what you're talking about. Peanut butter cook. Yeah. Can't do it.
No, dude?
No, dude. Oh, man. It's got to be a chocolate chip cook of some variety. And you know what? My fave
yeah, dude,
is probably an M&M chocolate chip. Chocolate chip chunk, fucking whatever. It's got different. The colors are inviting. It makes every experience unique.
I don't know if I can look at you the same. And talk about the inviting colors and shit.
There's a different texture
now, dude.
Listen, dude, everybody's doing it. We have to appropriate the culture so we can further push the sales, right? Okay, so the Shooting the Poop podcast plush dolls coming out this summer. Taking my 51%, you don't have the authority.
But I do,
the bees. Or the stop. You better not, dude. Stop, dude. You can't do that, dude.
There we go.
God, you're just ruining everything.
You just kick you out.
That's
podcast.
You could
live cast, dude.
You
right
think
now,
you could. Gone. I'm still here.
You are gone, dude.
Most people probably don't watch the video portion of my videos anyway. Like, they're just here for the straight knowledge.
Nobody really wants to see this, especially now.
Yeah.
Like everybody's no longer looking at their phone.
Hopefully, people are half drunk at this point.
I hope for their sake at least. But
God, I hope for their sake at least, because look at what they got to look at, dude. That's what they're looking at right now on their screens.
I know this
in front of everyone. That's fucked up.
This is what they're. I'm sorry, guys, but he left me no other option. Like,
I mean, I wouldn't say all that.
It's just I had no other choice.
You should fix that. The people are. Oh my goodness, dude! Look at your face, dude.
Dude, what's wrong with my face, bro?
Where do we start?
The nose.
Yikes, dude.
I know that's the biggest problem.
Yeah, quite literally. But the fuck, I got a big schnoz, dude.
Snickerdoodle.
What's a snickerdoodle, dude? What is factually a snickerdoodle, dude?
A denser cinnamon-y cookie, dude.
It's a what?
It's a cookie with cinnamon.
It's more dense.
More dense cook, dude.
I feel like you're a more dense cookie.
You're a dense ass cook, dude.
Dude, fuck. Bitches love every bite.
Oh man,
that's fucking Snapchat gold, right?
Okay,
there, which if you're not
now,
what?
If we're saying,
tell me
that the oatmeal cook is the best way of using oatmeal, though. Is the oatmeal cook the best form of oatmeal? I don't think so either. Because like it's plain oatmeal and like some raisins and shit, but like brown sugar, cinnamon oatmeal, or fucking apple cinnamon oatmeal.
It's like a whole so much better variant.
So much better than an oatmeal cook. Like,
yeah, but you could make an oatmeal cook out of said substances.
You could theoretically, but have they?
I'm sure somebody has at some point in time, dude. Because you're too lazy to do it yourself, dude.
I could do it right now. I could
make me some fun. Make me the best oatmeal.
I'm not making you shit.
Well, then we're at meet me at the crossroads.
I'll make some peanut butter cooks, dude.
You would, dude, because they're the easiest ones to make. You take some peanut butter, you squish it down with a fork.
Dude, you gotta mix in some other shit.
No, you don't. Do. No, you don't.
Not just baked peanut butter, dude.
Sprinkle some flour on there, dude. So what?
Dude.
So what? That's not even a cook, dude. That's like an amalgamation of like smushed.
I'll make some bomb ass chocolate chip cooks, dude.
Bomb ass chocolate out of the package?
No, dude, it's from scratch, bro.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never seen you and a kitchen in the same house.
Bullshit, dude.
Never once.
You know I'd be cooking every night.
Except for tonight, I got pizza. If you don't get it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. I got pizza
tonight because I wanted to get the fuck home.
2 big pizzas.
I wanted to get the fuck home and shower.
Didn't even offer me
to cook.
Didn't even offer me no.
Bullshit.
Didn't even offer me a slice of pizza, dude. Pizza. It's my little season fresh.
No, honestly, I got 2 because I thought we were gonna have fucking Jenny here too, and then I forgot that Cheyenne's mom and Paisley don't eat anything.
What?
They just don't eat. It's
what do you
weird.
mean?
Like they don't eat
existing?
a normal amount.
They just keep existing as human
beings.
They eat
the smallest physical amount possible. I'm pretty sure mom had like 2 little squares of pizza.
That's not even a bite.
And she's eaten nothing else all day.
That's just efficient at that point. I would argue. We're going to have to learn to live like that in the boog ourselves.
Yeah, that's true. But like,
I don't know if we'll make it.
I don't think so.
You know?
But I forgot
2 slices, 2 squares of pizza.
Yeah, dude? Not even a slice of pizza, dude.
2 squares of it. You know the squares are. Right? You don't even get the crust on the squares.
No,
that's fucked up.
Yeah,
that's so much less of a pizza.
It's weird.
And dude. 2 of them. How you eat one potato?
Joe Morgan is offering an oatmeal cook recipe.
Dude,
they'll make you never eat oatmeal any other way, dude. I'm waiting for it, man. If you provide me an oatmeal cook recipe, I will cook some oatmeal
and we'll film it, dude. We'll make a whole vlog series about the oatmeal cook creation.
They best be the best damn oatmeal cooks I've ever had, though.
Probably not.
And I'm also, just to make it even more difficult, I'm also going to make chocolate chip cookies as well as the oatmeal cooks, and we'll compare. And those oatmeal cooks,
but I feel like chocolate chip cooks already have the upper hand in that scenario.
If they're going to be the best damn oatmeal cooks ever, they should be able to at least defeat my chocolate chip cookies, dude, that I've made from scratch.
But you might be like a secret, like super top tier, but you've been watching a lot of cooking shows with Cheyenne,
but you would never admit to it, though.
No, because it couldn't be against me. Dude, I have been cooking in the kitchen since day one.
The thing is, I can cook. You just refuse to admit
cook,
it. I can, though.
You use Prego sauce in your spaghetti.
I don't want to spend 10 hours making a fucking tomato sauce.
That's why it'll never be as good as mine. It's all about the effort you put in.
When you got time to make a 10-hour fucking
Listen,
tomato
dude,
sauce.
I'd be up all night, dude.
Dude, I can't do it.
I'd be out there just hustling, dude. No days off, bro. If you got to make some fucking spaghetti.
I've never seen you and a red sauce in the same room.
Red sauce in the same room. Motherfucker.
Never.
The only flights I take are red eye. The only lobsters I go to are red. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just all about it, dude. Like, there's no way. See, little 7 pound, 10 ounce
baby. All the lobsters seen were red, motherfucker.
Yeah, because I'd be cooking them bitches, dude. I'd be.
Have you seen a blue lobster, bro?
And they'd be screaming. Yeah, they're uncooked lobsters, dude.
No, dude, they're normally red.
No,
there's weird ones that are blue. Yeah, dude.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
They're not red until you cook them. They're like
a bright red. They're like a brown.
They're like a brown orange. Is what they are.
Okay. It's a burnt orange.
Listen, dude, I don't want to hear about your burnt bronze custom limited edition blown deadline lobster. I'm just saying, like, fucking the blue lobster.
St. Ill talk about the Girl Scout cooks,
blue crabs, dude. The best Girl Scout cook to ever exist is the chocolate covered peanut butter ones. Yes. Those are master race.
I used to think the Thin Mints.
Everybody. That's how they get you with the Thin Mints.
And they're good
because
like
you always get the thin. And if you keep them in the freezer, they're even better. Dude. But the tag-alongs are master race. I also appreciate the strictly peanut butter and cracker style cookies that they do. I forgot what they're called. Also, the coconut shit, the Samoas and shit are decent. All of it's
liberal
good.
The Girl Scouts are.
Of 100%. How liberal the Boy Scouts are, dude. They got transvestite Boy Scouts now. There's no such thing as Boy Scouts anymore. It's just It Scouts.
Yeah,
apparently.
Scouts.
So, yeah. So, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, you're all-inclusive bullshit. This is not a Turks and Caicos resort, my dude.
No.
It does not have to be all inclusive. There's a reason it's called Boy Scouts. There's a reason it's called Girl Scouts. Y'all could maybe collab on some shit, meet in the middle, do some cohesive shit, maybe get some of y'all motherfuckers laid other than by the Scoutmasters. But in the meantime, you know, this is a little too deep, a little too.
Especially considering we're talking about Boy Scouts and like children and shit. And you're talking about getting them laid. And that's just concerning.
No, with the Girl Scouts, you got to get the Boy Scouts laid. Probably once
but that's still a slight issue, you know.
No, because you can be a Boy Scout.
Graduate from the
you could
Scouts
be a Boy Scout.
and,
Listen,
you
you could be a Boy Scout. Once you're a Boy Scout, you're a Boy Scout for life, dude. Same thing with an Eagle Scout is what they say. So, I mean, if you're at that level,
the late Boy Scout, bro,
the late Boy Scout. Listen, don't get me started on the late Boy Scout, dude, because that motherfucker. Dude, I have the late Boy Scout. I don't even want to get started. Have we had this conversation before? Is that what you think?
I think this is the first time I brought it up.
This is the late Boy Scout. This motherfucker.
I feel like we both have the same
oh
feelings.
My God, I can't do it with the late Boy Scout, dude. For one, your face. For two, your voice. For three, your absolute shillery for subpar products. For four, you can't be shilling that hard for subpar products and have that low of production quality. But then on top of it, and I haven't watched you in years, so it's probably gotten better since then. But either way,
any of his viewers' sake.
The late Boy Scout, dude. If you've ever ridden the coattails of Nut and Fancy, leave it in the comment section below. This month, the late Boy Scout. That motherfucker's late because his fucking period never came. You know, that motherfucking late Boy Scout fucking shilling.
I'm pretty sure it's just
same. Maybe he's in cahoots with Shooting Gallery New England because they're both shilling the good word of the fucking S.R.A. 1911 is the greatest 1911 ever devised. It's not cast. It's not mim. Trust your life to it's the best thing ever. Believe me. We're not putting
dude,
fucking.
He's the late Boy Scout. He didn't want to come out of his mom, dude.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's what it was. He's scared of the puss, dude.
He's late. This is the problem. He's mad because he was late to the function where they were out scouting boys, I think is what the whole premise behind it.
That's what it really was.
You know, you can't get away with this on any other fucking music. No. Who the fuck on YouTube is look at me, y'all motherfuckers, look at me. Who the fuck on YouTube is telling it like it is? Honestly, like we don't give a fuck. We risk our own. Now, obviously, the Shooting the Poop podcast, I love. It's amazing. It's tremendous. It's the best fucking podcast ever devised. But if it gets wiped, it's not the end of the world. We'll start another one and we'll keep doing it. Our tens of viewers will still be here, which we very much so appreciate, and we love you guys. If the Terribly Tactical channel, 161 subs, dude, and you got to figure out of our tens of viewers. That leaves 149 subs.
Exactly.
That are new.
Subs,
you know what I'm saying? Organic, dude. Organic as fuck, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Joe Morgenstern, I feel like home ec should be taught along with gun safety and marksmanship in schools.
That's the same thing. Yeah. You got to keep your home economics.
Did you take any home ec classes?
Yeah, I took some. Yeah. I actually, believe it or not,
were you walking around school with the flower baby, dude?
No, listen. Well, so this is a special operations equipment, SOEtacticalgear.com. No affiliation, but they make some of the best fucking nylon gear on the market. And you can have it done exactly how you want. This is a regular clothes bag. When I ordered it, this was the only option. It's multicam black with fucking stupid ass thin blue line fucking thread. But this was what they had available, and I have it. But it's 26 inches overall length. You can fit a shockwave in here. You can fit AR pistols in here. You can fit a bunch of fucking Dracos in here. You can fit all types of different shit in here. You can fit a fucking ballistic helmet and a chest rig and some other kit in here. You can fit a bunch of shit in here, and this will never wear out on you. And what is it, $60?
Yeah.
$60. And so it's a kit bag, basically. Yep. It's a clothes, whatever. But it's just a smaller
whatever
variety.
The fuck you want it for bag.
Right. But the special operations equipment, like they're solid shit. It's made in motherfucking USA no matter what. And, it might take a couple weeks, couple of years to get your order. But at the same time, it's worth it when you do.
Leashes.
But I don't know where I was going with that whole thing.
I don't know.
I just got on a whole
tangent. That's if you took any home ec classes and you went on about it.
Oh, yeah. No. That's what it was. Because we had to sew a duffel bag. That's why I grabbed that, because we had to sew a duffel bag in home ec class. And I remember it like it's fucking the other day, dude. And shout out to our home ec teacher. I forget her name, but she was legit. You could tell she was probably an alcoholic. She's seen, the worst things in life.
Alcoholic, mother of 4, has dealt with everything you could think of.
She's down to earth. She understands. Yeah. She probably had a hot daughter, had to deal with that. And
you banged her.
Well, who knows? Honestly, at this point, but it's hard to keep track. But the whole because I don't know how it is. Do they even have home ec classes in today's day?
As far as my knowledge,
Charlotte says
school,
no.
Yeah,
that sounds like a no to me from Charlotte. Little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte. But they had the whole kitchen, and stove, and stove top, and the oven, and the washing machine and drying machine, the dishwasher and all this shit we had. Which, if you're a female, but it was a legit and that's the thing. Those are the most important skills that you could learn, because all this mathematical bullshit that you're probably never once going to use in real life for the majority of people, solving equations. There's a lot of equations that need solving that have nothing the fuck to do with numbers in this country right now. In the grand scheme, right? So the cutest little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby I've ever seen. I'm going to let you know that until I have one, if and when, because I did put 51% of the cutest babes on the market. But either way, home economics, dude, they should teach you a class on how to do your taxes, which for one is theft to begin with. And they shouldn't be doing those classes because there shouldn't be taxation in that manner. So it's all fucked up to begin with. But the idea of preparing yourself to be more self-sustaining. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude.
So aggressive.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, she's over there saying hi to Kyle again, dude. You might want to fucking Count Dankula's dog wants to go cuddle up with her, But the home economics, I think, is in shop class. Yep. You're doing auto mechanicry or fucking building houses type of shit. Or whatever. What do they used to call it? The extracurricular where you get on the bus and then you go do a trade type of thing. What was that called?
Well, it's all vocational,
right?
Classes. But for me, what I did was building and trades, which is vocational. Literally,
there was applied tech,
Habitat for Humanity to build a house. But I did all those. I pretty much did all of the extracurriculars that I could that weren't art the shit.
Well, that's where you should have gotten your main degree from, because obviously that's the one that's paying out the most in today's day and age. Exactly. So, I mean, honestly,
when I went to school, freshman year, we were basically forced to try some of the extracurricular courses, right? So we had PE was 2 periods long, but we had it every other day. We alternated days. But the day we didn't have PE, we had a separate class, which was one of the extracurricular classes. We had the home ec class, we had computer technologies class, we had another tech class that was all engineering technology, and all that kind of shit. The home ec was mostly cooking and kitchen-based stuff, as well as laundry, stuff like that.
Which is where the women belong.
Yeah. But
I said it. I don't take it back.
Yeah. But then I actually did the foods class my freshman year. An actual just straight up cooking class all year. And then sophomore year I did intro to autos, which is intro to auto shop, then intro to building and trades. And then senior year I did building and trades, which is a 2.5 period class where we went out and we built a house with Habitat for Humanity. Built that shit from when it was just a lot of grass all the way out to putting new grass in there.
Haha, dude. New grass, dude. New grass. You know what I'm saying?
Laying some sod, dude.
Dude.
But then I also did senior year, I did international cuisine, which is another class literally just all cooking.
You started cooking dogs and cats and shit?
Yeah, exactly. Let me tell you, Chinese food is the hardest shit to cook if you're making all the sauces by hand.
Bullshit. You just start throwing random shit together.
Go make some fucking soy sauce,
I'll go make some motherfucking soy sauce right now. You know how you make it, dude? And I make it with vanilla, and that shit's even way better.
Go make some soy sauce.
I'll go make some soy sauce. We'll do a fucking vlog on it right now.
Go make some soy sauce right now.
I ain't never made no soy sauce. Soy sauce is a prep, dude. Soy sauce is it's for one, vinegar-based soy sauce. It's not going to expire. It's not going to go bad for all intents and or purpose. And you could readily make it, dude. It's really not that difficult. And on top of that, dude, you could make it a spicy soy sauce. You could make it a sweet soy sauce.
We had to make
what
the recipe that we were given had like 50 different fucking ingredients.
They were all mono.
What the fuck?
We are back.
What are you trying to do, motherfucker?
I was trying to click on one of exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying, little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte. That's what I'm saying. God. Like, dude, look, why is the screen black? Did you skip us out of our own?
That's still.
Do you think
there's a delay?
Could they still hear us?
Yes, we're on now.
No,
yes,
right now.
Here.
Now, but yes. When we were black, exactly. Yeah,
we weren't in the chat. That was the problem.
So
we weren't black, bro. That's not okay.
What? We were appropriating culture. I felt like
you can't do that.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to appropriate.
The stream
culture.
was black, bro. We weren't.
Yeah, but like we're on the stream though, so like if the stream, I just
feel
feel like
careful.
Either way, like
careful with your words.
We're Justin Trudeauing this shit. Is what I feel like, dude. We're about to ban your handguns real quick.
Oh goddamn. And legalize all abortions.
Yeah, because if anything is saving the kids,
post-birth,
it's abortion. Post-birth abortions are saving children by the millions. So sign up. The link in the description box below.
Oh, you're back.
You went black and now you're red. That rarely ever happens,
dude.
Right, dude. You know, but God forbid, you know, and that kind of bothers me in and of itself. Like, not on like that sounds bad. I guess that sounds bad. When you say it like that,
end that sentence. Just end that sentence.
No, it's when you think about it. It's just like you're limiting yourself on your own opportunities. Where, like, why would you can't just be wholly and solely committed.
You're right.
See, little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte agrees.
Match a lot.
Dude, tell this dude to get on the live chat, you pussy. Send him the link, dude. Get him on the live chat, you little puss, dude. You dip out, dude, from the fucking shizop, and then fucking all of a sudden you're doing live streams on your own. Finally got monetized, which who in the fuck knows how, for one. But shout out to you for doing so. But at the same time, like, what are you doing, dude? He's not around. I thought we made a qualm, as it were. I thought we made a blood brethren pact that like he was supposed to be here on the 20th app, dude.
I squashed that.
Well, good. I mean, probably because we all know how we feel about Jacob, dude. But
exactly.
Besides the point,
I don't even know why I just sent him a link. I'm not even going to add him into the chat.
Right. Well, it's just to cuck him. You just got to cuck him a little bit. Just let him know that you're asserting your dominance.
I mean, he's too famous.
Look him in the eye. Right, dude. Honestly, I don't know how the fuck you have. What has he got? 1,500 subscribes, dude?
No, just 1,100 and something.
Either way,
he's got over a K. And he's got his watch eyes. With what conch do you have all the autistic screeching about his small penis?
Yeah, but we do that too, dude.
I know.
You know,
it's just we haven't gotten our voices out yet. Like,
right. Well, we're being stifled. I think honestly because it's guilt by association per the Terribly Tactical channel. Honestly, no shameless self promotion.
I think the armed ape's trying to get in here too.
Dude, get the armed ape in this bitch, dude. Everybody's always welcome.
He's saying that the link that I posted isn't working.
Dude, the link is fucking posted. And listen, I feel like that's bullshit. These motherfuckers, where's SwitchPod? Where's fucking Oregon Trails? Where's the fuck? Was that Cheyenne's face with the glasses on?
No, that was Paisley.
That was Paisley. I look like a Cheyenne in the disc, dude. Fucking Paisley, dude. Paisley's got the chubby cheeks now too.
She always has.
I feel like y'all motherfuckers, that's an Indian thing. That's it's like a cheekbone.
Yeah. It's all of them.
Yeah, but it's you too, though. But am I Indian too? I got the chubby cheeks.
You do.
But like yours are different though. Y'all's is different.
They're like
Cheyennes are higher.
Yeah.
Y'all got them higher shits. Yep. Like I'm just chubby because like I'm chubby, but like y'all motherfuckers got them very.
How's he saying I'm only 80 subs away from hitting 50 subs?
Dude, shout out to Ozzy, dude. Yeah. Shout out to the Oz, dude. If you need some custom leather work done for a wheel gun, a 1911, a fucking whatever the fuck ever, like the best handmade, handcrafted. He's actually out there showing up to fight for his fucking gun rights and yours. This motherfucker is the realest deal. I've met him in real life. This is absolutely gorgeous materials, handcrafted by a real U.S. patriot. Shout out to Ozzy. Go check out his channel. Check him out on Instagram. Commission him for some work, and you better fucking tip well, motherfuckers. Shout out to Ozzy. Ozzy's legit, dude. Ozzy is one of the most legit people I've ever met on YouTube, because you know what? I met that motherfucker in real life. You know where the fuck I met him? Fighting for our fucking gun rights. He shows up every time.
You know who just showed up, though?
Who?
Oh, Mom.
Who the fuck? What's up?
Hello. Good evening, ladies. How are you doing tonight?
Is that what the fuck kind of? What is that?
What? I have to watch the baby tonight. What are you talking about?
Is that what is it? I can't even see it, dude. What kind of baby is that, dude?
I am my baby right there. You see, look at these. How you doing?
It's a little tiny baby. Is this fucking Jeff Dunham? What is going on, dude?
Baby.
Well, it's no Jeff Dunham.
I can't even see his mouth moving.
Right, dude. Right, dude.
I have the best ventriloquist in the fucking world.
Yeah, I bet he's really good at putting hands up asses. How many subscribers do you need to get a wooden play button?
It's not the amount. Okay, it's kind of the amount. It's not really the amount.
Right.
Now, hold on a second. Go to sleep. Okay, listen, we give it a D.
He's got the
okay. I've been on YouTube.
There is too much autism in the chat right now, dude.
Here we go.
Chat for the amount of autism right now, dude.
Now it starts. Now it begins.
Dude, he just
so listen, you cannot.
He just threw that baby across the room in front of everybody. That was a live baby.
You're not supposed to drop the baby.
For everybody watching at home, that was
a live baby. He's also shaking it quite violently. Yeah,
Bill's character. Listen, Bill's character, okay? We have to build character in the youth today.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm down with that. I'm down with building character.
I'm okay with my baby being less characterized currently.
No, your baby's going to have the most character. Growing up with our dumbasses, she's going to be a riot. She's going to jail at 13 years old.
Before she hits fucking kindergarten.
Right. You know? Speaking of going to jail, we got Jacob the Snake up in the chat. What is going on, dude?
What's up, man?
Wait, you're
you
going
tell
to jail?
me, dude. He's going to jail. Yep, she agrees. See, you can't disagree with little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte, dude, or whatever the fuck Andy Milanakis or fucking what did that looked like a ginormous Woody doll with Andy written on his boot, or the fucking what's the Saturday Night Live freckle kid? That's what that doll looked like. What kind of? Can you give us a close up of that doll, that creepy doll you just had that you were feeding actual breast milk that you have derived from your own titties? Can you please show us that child that you were taking care of, Arm Dave, when you came on the live chat for just historical reasons? We need to see the baby.
Here is his foot. That is his foot. Look, no Andy. There's no Andy written on this foot, okay? It's not Andy. Here is his other leg, okay? See? That is his head smacking the table. Okay.
He's dismantled his own baby. Live.
Even Charlotte's getting concerned for this poor child.
Right, dude.
Don't worry about this child. This child, we don't worry about this one. We're going to take shooting very soon.
That's what Joe Biden would say. That's what Hunter Biden and Joe Biden would say. That's what the whole Biden family would say.
Hey, learn from the best. My God, this hot.
Yeah.
Everything is fucking backwards. What is going on here? Oh, look at this. There we go.
Look at this. What is up with the? Why do you got a pompadour on your head instead of the helmet, dude? What's going on? You got the
child.
Well, it's casual Wednesday.
Casual Wednesday. This is the most proper stream on a Wednesday night you've ever come across, dude. You need to be Sunday best, dude. You got to have that helmet, dude, with the ballistic capabilities, dude. You never know. Is she pooping, dude?
Perhaps.
Dude, and you got your freaking chair all up in the live stream and shit.
This is great.
People don't want to see. I'm going to go sit in your chair, dude. I'm going to take over the stream.
How dare you?
No, I'm gonna. Because honestly, I'm going to do it. I'm definitely
the people demand. Look, this one leaves with the baby. the other one disappears, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Listen,
this thing going great.
Honestly, though, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, and this is a way more comfortable chair too. And plus, oh yeah, that's good. And then two, you guys get my more beautiful face in a closer conundrum than it usually is on the Shooting the Poop podcast channel. And so I can only imagine. Plus, I have full reign and control over this extremely well typing keyboard. This is the best fucking feeling keyboard. I can't even. His mouse has way too high of a control. But oh shit! I just fucked some shit up. I'm fucking shit. I should not touch computer stuff because I don't. Am I still here? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, you're still here, but whatever you typed just made the Germans show up.
Holy shit, what is going on, dude? Look, you really busted out all the Flectarn for this one, haven't you? Talk to us about the. Explain to us, Jacob. You know, because obviously the armed ape. You know, he's like a constant. He's like the most. Like at the end of Escape from Tarkov, like the highest level character you can unlock, that's Armed Ape. But you, I feel like you're starting off strong. I feel like you've got a good basis in reality. I feel like your head's really on straight. You've got a lot going for you as a young youth, and promoting the ideals and the freedoms that you partake in, or that you want others to partake in against their own will. Explain to us the get up tonight. You seem rather ready and willing to participate in the next door-to-door extravaganza. I want to know, you know, where this is coming from. Explain to us how you've gotten here in life. Just tell all, be all. This is like an True Hollywood expose. Just let the people know what they're working with, man. Let the people know. This is the part.
Only one word. It's autism.
Yeah. Well, saying that in and of itself was more than a couple words, but at the same time, the autism in and of itself, I do understand, appreciate, recognize, and it is a concern on this channel here, because we obviously perpetrate that ourselves, very much so to an extent, and that's why we very much so appreciate all of our tens of viewers constantly here, consuming the cornucopia of content that we all know that you wish you didn't. But thank you. You know. But yeah, tell me, what's going on in the life of Jacob? You just recently got monetized on YouTube. Congratulations for that. That's awesome. I don't know how you did it, honestly. I'd like to know because I'd like to monetize my channel as well. But I mean, honestly, like, what is going on? What is the future of the channel? What do you got planned? What are you doing? Where's the end goal? Like, what kind of channel are you trying to mold?
Okay. Skits and such, that's kind of my goal. Like, maybe like comedy skits, maybe like like some like drama channels. Like, if some shit occurs, like maybe speech problem. Sorry, yeah. So like maybe like a few videos like regarding that, like the Johnny Depp shit. I recently just posted something regarding that like 10 minutes ago.
This is hot off the presses, you're saying, dude. This is the newest Jacob the Snake Up content that people need to tune into. Feel free to drop the link in the comment section below, you know.
Sure. Yeah, but like 2-3 years, I want to do shit like how Mr. Beast does. Like, what? Okay, like,
you want to give me $1 million for no reason? Is what you? That's
I'll take it.
No reason. Like, I want to do. Okay, like here. Real bumper cars with like actual cars, though.
Yeah, that's just, it's like a Kentucky Derby, dude. It's not anything new.
Just 100 cars.
Don't shoot.
Like 20 acres, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. Just.
How many cars you said?
About 100.
About 100 cars. And how big is the raceway and or the demolition derb, as you would call it?
It is. It's gonna be 20 acres.
20 acres.
Yeah.
You say?
Yeah.
For a demolition derb, honestly, that's not bad acreage, I would argue. Armed Ape, do you contend with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually it's about 2 acres.
Right.
2,
not
like 20, 2.
Right. I feel like that's at least 10 times the acreage you normally get.
Yes. 20 acres, you can get a hell of a running start, okay? You put somebody in the morgue at 20 acres.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's the thing I didn't, because motherfuckers really could be playing chicken at 20 acres, you know what I'm saying? That people will die.
Yeah, I mean, usually in demolition derby, it's 20 miles an hour.
Yeah. People still die at 20 miles an hour, and that's the thing, dude. That is
thing. Well, now you're making 80, okay? Dumb game. Let's do it.
Yeah. Dude, shout out to Tactical Scales and little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte, and whatever Shooting the Poop is taking place outside of the studio right now. That's what I want to say. Is shout out. Those are the real. They deserve their purple hearts or their fucking ribbons or whatever for the several tours in the hallway of the Shooting the Poop podcast after hours scenario that never really gets uploaded to YouTube and can't. Oh, speaking of which, dude, is that a little tiny 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte?
It is.
Did she poop?
No.
Okay, well, that's good.
Mad farts.
That's good. Mad farts, apparently. Just sit down in my chair for a second and just take in what that feels like. How it feels to be subpar on your own podcast. Just let me know how that feels. I'm gonna put your fucking headphones on too, just to fucking assimilate even further. But check this out though. Listen, this is the thing that this is a really important question. I feel like that the people needed answering. Okay, it was a simple question. I just asked if you participate in polls, and I made a poll. And it's just funny because the dichotomy of it all, like even the people answering no that said they don't participate in polls are literally participating in polls. So
yeah,
it's just I mean we got 63% of people that do participate in polls and 38% of the people that don't participate in polls but also still participate in polls. So 100% of the people participate in polls, and I'm just wondering where the strippers are at. You know what I'm saying? So
totally.
Either way. But Jacob, back to you. Please explain the German Flecktarn camo from a certain time and period and why that's relevant in today's day and age. Setting them up for success, I would you know.
Well, I wouldn't say it's relevant per se. It's just kind of cool to have. This one is actually from 1999.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it's not the old shit.
Yeah, no, I have the same jumpies, dude.
Yeah.
You would.
Which
what?
He's got the same shit.
It's a good camo. And also the Swiss camo, they make like a one piece and it's very similar. It's maybe a little bit more red than the traditional German Flecktarn, but it's basically the same pattern. And they make like a one piece jumpsuit that you could throw on. Always get the oversized version and then you could throw it on. And it's actually a pretty decent piece of kit. I used to get them off Cheaper Than Dirt, aka LowerThanDirt.com, because every time there's a gun tragedy, they are price gouging, and you should never give them a red cent in your life. But back in the day, before I realized such, or before they were doing such fuckery, you used to be able to get a couple, decent deals here and there, and I definitely sniped them on the fucking bayonets and the fucking BDUs and the fucking everything else. And I got all that shit, dude, of all different shapes and sizes. Military surplus is always a great investment because there's only so much of it. And at the end of the day, if you have it, the price will almost always rise no matter what. Now, the increments in which it rises may be different item to item, but at the same time, if there's only so much of it, you have some of it, it's going to be worth enough of amount, probably at the end of the day, more than what you paid for it if you got in at the right time. So, and plus surplus stuff, one could argue, is proven. It's been battle tested, confirmed for military usage to begin with from whatever trials it went through to be able to earn that status. There's a lot of things that goes into it, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm a huge fan of old school shit, cars, women, guns, whatever. They don't build them like they used to, and I'm not mad, dude. I'll go out in the middle of the boog with a fucking old Russian fucking gas mask, dude, and that shit's probably out of spec, but you know what? Better than nothing. I'm gonna look good doing it. You know, how do you feel on the matter? Tell me, you got a
We're talking to Jacob here.
No, we're talking.
This is the whole question to Jacob.
No, we're talking.
It's like you always.
Well, he doesn't deserve the respect. You know? He's a much smaller channel than.
Right. He also got fired from the live streams, apparently.
Fired from the live streams, dude. How are you gonna get fired from the live streams and everything else? You know. You know, dude, we got to switch drinks, dude. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do that, dude. Where's my Wilson Combat one, dude? Stop stealing the Wilson Combat. Plus, I need a refill too. This is the spot, dude. I'm gonna start streaming from this is my new chair.
No.
Dude. I'm in complete control with the fucking. Dude, you have no idea, dude. I'm about to type all types of shit in this comment section below right now.
About to close out all types of shit that you don't need to do.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, dude. That's exactly what's gonna happen, dude. It's like you already removed us from the chat accidentally once.
Oh, you were watching on your phone in the other room, you shady fuck.
You did it a second time now?
What? I'm so in the live chat right now, dude.
Dude, no shit.
And
So either of our two guests actually have something productive to speak on. Like TT here is just being a fucking retard. No. Cool. Great.
What, dude? I'm a good typer, dude. I'm sorry. I'm a good typer, dude. Shout out to all the good typers out there. Arm Dave is like, why the fuck did I waste my time? I never should have.
Yeah.
Arm Dave, what is going on with the arm? Since Jacob the Snake Up doesn't want to say anything, promote his own channel, do anything about it, he doesn't want to cut me off, which, come on, dude. Anybody should cut me off. I'm fucking.
So didn't even shout out our channel.
Didn't even shout out our channel on your channel. How many shout out? The only reason you're successful on YouTube is because of the Shooting the Poop podcast. And you've never, you're biting the hand that feeds you, dude. Honestly, at the end of the day, you're not giving the thankfulness and the gratitude and the appreciation. we lost the arm. He's like, fuck this. I don't give a fuck about y'all neither.
But thank you so much. It's all due to you.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, no, there's no way you could have possibly done this on your own. And so honestly, you know, with the powers,
it's really a support for the small people. So
yeah.
It brought you.
No, really, honestly, when you think about it, the Tiny P.P song, which I requested the other night on his live chat, it was like a day or two ago, and you did not fulfill that request, dude. I'm a little disappointed.
Shade, dude.
I'm a little disappointed.
I wasn't going to yell in my own house.
Why, dude? Why are you so willing to yell in other people's houses,
though? The song was actually shot in a speech problem. Sorry, yeah. It was actually shot in a garage.
Yeah, I mean, we gathered that, but like,
yeah, I assume most people have drywall in their homes.
But you would assume. I don't know where the fuck. There's a whole fucking
losing it.
Dude, I am losing it.
Behind you on the ground,
behind,
right next to the wheel on your left side. Oh, like directly behind you.
Directly behind me. It's right here.
Yes.
But
directly underneath your ass crack.
Well, I got it, dude. This is a comfy chair, dude. I don't know how you don't be falling asleep in this mugger. But let me tell you this, Jacob the Snake Up. There's ways that you could totally play the penis song without screaming it. You could do an acoustic version.
Yeah.
Maybe like a more in tune with like the softer side of you.
Yeah.
Your penis.
You'd be like, my penis, it's too small. And my penis doesn't fit at all. 'Cause it's too small. I'm never hitting the walls. You could go on some with arms wide open.
My penis is too small. I bump into the wall and hit my nose instead.
Right. Exactly. Like pretty much like something you could work it out later in post. But like, yeah, I mean, that sounds that sounds majority correct as far as the lack of penis size that you possess. So, I mean, I just honestly, I feel like I was a little let down. I was one of 2 viewers the other night, constantly watching that stream. I was trying to participate. You didn't. Scales.
I don't know how the hell you can watch that shit.
Scales. I mean, it's like, you know why they put. No, I'm not going to get into that, but the fucking what's that? I'm sure you've seen it on Netflix.
What? That's very helpful.
With the autistic people that find love. What is it
Love
called?
On the Spectrum.
You would know, dude. You would know, dude. You would know, dude. That's how Scales and Cheyenne met. But the fucking like that's Drew from the Access to Freedom channel.
Jacob, have you seen it yet, Jacob?
He's on it, dude. He's coming out this
on the next season, dude.
This season, dude. He's coming.
With Love on the Spectrum.
Yeah, dude.
You fucking met like at the Special Olympics. That's what I'm guessing.
Precisely.
Yeah, that's how it happened.
Yeah.
He's doing one of these things. Are you there?
Dave says his internet is trash right now. That's probably why he left.
Can't hear me?
He's making excuses.
Armed Ape is definitely, yeah, we could hear you, unfortunately, but Armed Ape, on the other hand, I feel like he's making hella excuses because he doesn't really want to participate in the fuckery that is.
He just wanted to come on with
he just wanted to steal the clout. He was on here long enough to steal the clout points.
Child.
Right.
Sure.
To do.
You know, that's all Jacob's here for, even though he's a larger channel than us, and he's never given us a shout out, not once.
No shit.
After all we've done for him, we've given him several shout outs. We've directed people towards his channel. I myself on the venerable Terribly Tactical channel have posted his shit to Twitter, to Facebook, to different sites. I'm trying to grow something that probably should not. It's kind of like all the viruses. It's kind of like all the viruses in U.S. government labs. Like they're trying to grow something that really, in the grand scheme, shouldn't be grown.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's going to happen.
Well, they're actually trying to decrease some stuff,
right?
Instead of growing,
like the population.
Yes,
yeah,
precisely.
But that's how. But that comes with growing the evil viruses that will further decrease the population. So, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I just feel like that is what Jacob the Snake Up's YouTube channel is all about, is just growing the decrease in the population. Because honestly, after watching the channel myself, I feel less in tune.
You're kind of right. So here's the thing. Seeing me, you can't. Okay. Seeing me, you can't really get turned on. Less people want to fuck.
Can confirm. I could confirm that. Yeah.
So less people repopulating, right? So you could be right.
Right. I like where you went with that. Like that's a valid, honorable explanation
and realistic.
Yeah, for the situation that's taking place. Honestly,
it's believable at the very least,
to say the least.
Yeah. What the fuck?
You're telling me, dude. You're the one in the German Bundeswehr fucking BDUs, dude, with the MP40. I'm wondering what's going on still, dude. You haven't even busted that gat out the fucking side window yet. What is going on, dude?
What's up?
Are you not up in the guard tower right now? Do you not have a job to do? Is that what you're telling us?
Off duty.
He's off duty, dude. You're not sitting on the toilet, he says.
He ran out of CO2.
Yeah. He ran out of CO2.
I have a whole fucking box back there.
All right, he's prepping, dude. It pays to be a prep, dude. Ran out of beebs, dude? You're going to run out of ammunition, dude, in a time of war, dude? Who's got to sponsor you, dude? Are we going to have to fucking outsource it to the Russians? What's going on, man?
Volkswagen will sponsor me.
Player Club 96 is where's the STG 44, dude?
Yeah, where's the STG, dude? You got the MP4, dude. You got the MP4, dude. Where's the STG, dude?
He wants to get a real one.
We'll probably find the BB gun version. Though, once I get the Void card, I might get a real one. If I can find one, because like they're not the easiest firearm.
No shit.
To find.
I mean, you can get a real one in the sense of a GSG, German Sport Guns import 22 long rifle version of it, and it's actually relatively close to the original design as far as that form and function, but it's a 22, and of course the internals are not identical because they can't be due to being a 22, but for all intents and or purposes,
a machine gun.
Right, but you know,
I think it was 8mm Mauser.
Yeah. Well, I think
which
Sturmgewehr
isn't a common round either.
No,
like
because 8mm Mauser is what the full power battle rifle bolt actions were chambered in. The Sturmgewehr was chambered in 8mm Kurz, I believe, which is 8mm short, which is similar to 7.62x39, which is where the Russians got the idea from and actually stole heavily from the Sturmgewehr to create the AK-47. But either way, you can't go wrong. I've got a Mauser. We, as U.S. citizens, the U.S. military, we stole the design to the Mauser and made the 1903 Springfield bolt-action rifle, and then the 03 and the 03A3 and all that stuff. So, I mean, we actually got sued over it and actually had to pay those motherfuckers money because we did infringe on the patents, as it were. But 30-06, 8mm, 7mm Jap, fucking whatever the fuck, 7.62x54R, all those old school World War I, World War II battle rifle cartridges, especially in modern available ammo types, as well as some of the hardcore military rounds back in the day, honestly, are pretty solid across the board. India, not the arrow, you got to know how to run the gun, but if you do, you can get a lot done. And back in the day, you used to be able to pick them up for super cheap. Now, not so much. A Mosin is fucking $500-$600, and that's ridiculous. Yeah. But at the same time, that old fucking Russian garbage rod, they don't break, So, who knows? Either way, if you were lucky enough to pick one up at $80 a pop or $100 a pop or even $200, $250 a pop, whatever the fuck it is, I think the most money I've ever spent on a Mosin was $250 and was for an M44 Scout configuration, which are always more desirable, always go for more money because they're a more handy rifle, but at the same time, they're very loud and they kick a lot more than a standard 9130. But either way, you get a good one, you get one that shoots, you get one with a smooth bolt. Like, honestly, for the money, that it's a solid gun, dude. And there's a heavy aftermarket support for them because there's so many people that have them because they were so common, because they were so cheap. You can get pouches, you can get oilers, you can get bayonets, you can get what you have to fit regardless, unless it's completely matching, which good luck, probably never going to happen. I have one that it fits. I don't think it's matching, but like it fits like it should. But like every other bayonet, I've always had to file this or fucking smooth over that or force it on with a mallet or
looks
whatever.
Looks like we're losing Armed Ape in the comments.
Armed Ape, dude. Where are you going, dude?
It says no live stream tonight. Says the internet.
Dude, that's fucked up, dude. Shout out to Armed Ape, dude. Yep. R.I.P. Armed Ape and his live streaming capabilities, dude. Make sure you go subscribe to the Armed Ape, dude, so you can catch him live or not live, I guess.
Yeah.
Just there's two options, I guess. Dude. Like a pre-recorded option with Armed Ape, perhaps you might be able to catch on his channel, And he is, if I've ever known one, a monkey with a gun, and everybody loves watching those videos. I always click on those shorts. The one that's like the Booyaka, I am the captain now, and they're sitting around a bonfire, and all of a sudden the monkey grabs the AK-47, dude. I watch it every time. I know what's happening.
Yep.
I watch it every time.
You have to watch it every time.
Who knows? It might even be CGI, dude. I watch it every time. It's good content.
I think it was actually confirmed as fake, though.
I don't care.
Either way, it's believable.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. It's totally plausible.
Yeah.
I believed it.
So again, you never answered my question, which I know that I asked a million fucking questions and then proceeded to answer them myself. But what is the sole drive on the Jacob Matlow channel, and what are you trying to do, and what are you here for, and what is coming up in the future, dude? What is going on with the Jacob Matlow? You're finally monetized,
and he's gone.
You got 1.6. He's gone. Everybody's gone. Everything. It's the curse of the Terribly Tactical channel, of course.
Apparently, everybody just dips. Get tired of your non-questions.
What do you say, sucker bills? What scales shirt say? What does your shirt say, dude?
Think while it's still legal.
Yeah. Which is a good message because honestly, they have illegalized thinking for yourself
free thought
some time ago. There's some people out there still doing it by all means, but few and far between. So do it for yourself. You know, if you think for yourself and you don't go along with the propaganda that you are spoon-fed, force-fed, and anywhere in between, you know, you live as constitutionally as you feel comfortable. These laws only apply if you allow them to. It is your civic duty to disobey all unconstitutional laws, mandates, orders, anything repugnant to the Constitution, which again, damn near is every single law on the books. And, you know, I don't mean to sound radical, but at the same time, if I'm a Texas AR-15 manufacturer, maybe I will be like you. Exactly. She understood. You have to do it for yourself. Nobody else is going to save you. Nobody else is going to be there to fuck a grandfather clause. Okay, they're going to allow this, but not that. Fuck that. We could still have ghost guns, but we got to have them serialized. Why the fuck did you buy them to begin with? Like, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a financial advisor. But at the same time, I might be a freedom advisor because if you don't live free, you are going to die. And when you die, I mean, we all die, right? But if you die not being free, what's the sense of living? You know, so that's where I'm at with it. Nobody makes it off this fucking rock alive, but at least make the best of it. And if they're going to bring you down, take a couple of them bastards with you. The way I got to see it. Little cute 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte, dude. Yeah, just adorbs, dude. Absolutely adorbs. I have to take a piss again.
Cool.
Which I know. No, dude. Let me get some typing in on this keyboard real quick before I don't like how fucking. See, if I was playing Tarkov, dude, with this mouse, dude, like this is way too quick of a mouse, dude. Because this is the thing. Probably not happening immediately, but I have decided that instead of for a couple months spending all of my money on guns and gun accessories and gun ammo, which I guess all ammo is gun ammo when you think about it. But okay, I'll get to you in a second. Chill out. But the fucking, I'm going to get a computer set up. I'm going to get a couple monitors or a monitor. I'm going to get a keyboard, a mouse, whatever. We're going to be streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube, or at least me. I hope to bring you along with you, but I don't know. Is this cape?
Probably not.
Even on the lowest sets?
Maybe potentially, but still probably not.
Either way, we could. You're building a compute. We can figure it out. It's probably going to be a little bit before I get my shit up and running anyway. But I'm super, super interested and going to make it happen as far as streaming the Tarkovs, because I feel like I have something to add to the environment, because not only do I deal with these guns and these accessories. What is going on?
Scroll it.
Okay. Are we there?
Yeah.
We're good. Okay, so again, not that I know anything about anything, but I know enough to be dangerous. Especially not about computers. I know shit.
Nothing changed for them.
I know shit about computers. But I do know a little bit about guns. And when you mix guns and computers to combine, dude,
it's like RoboCaps that kill everybody.
Right. And with Beretta 93R Rafika, so you got to be careful, dude, because then they got the comp on it. And it's like you can't get it aftermarket. You know, you have to know a dude to get that one specifically. It's like a whole thing. You're trying to build like a clone Beretta. But either way, Tarkov, Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, all that shit coming soon to a Terribly Tactical Twitch stream near you. And by soon, I mean within 2 to 6 months. But but either
2
way,
to 6 years.
Well, no, 2 to 6 months for sure. I mean, probably, honestly, realistically, 2 to 3 months. But it's just again, listen. I like guns and gun accessories. I'm sorry, they cost money. I wish they didn't, but they do. But this is the same reason why my overlanding truck is not an overlanding truck yet. But at the same time, it's an overlanding truck because it's a goddamn Chevy Colorado, got more horsepower and torque than a goddamn Tornado. And, you know, I've never gotten stuck. So
2 to 3
no, I've never been stuck. I've never been stuck.
Got stuck, dude.
I've never once been stuck. You're fucked thinking that I've been stuck because I've never. No.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I've never once
stuck.
Honestly.
You got
a big ass fucking chair for no reason. I don't like it.
But you love that chair.
Yeah, it's comfortable.
Also, don't forget to take your headset off.
No, I know. I feel it. Feel it on my head.
Too far away.
No, I'm right here. I'm just saying that the fucking, honestly, in the grand scheme, dude, where I'm coming from, is the Tarkov stream. I think we could really
Dave's just chilling, dude.
What?
They're concerned about her canted neck, but like, she's fine.
Little cute ass 7-pound 10-ounce baby Shars, dude. Yeah. Which Scales apparently doesn't even know how to still spell his own baby's name, dude. How do you spell your baby, dude?
What do you mean, dude?
Spell your baby's name. No. It's not even the mic.
No, it's not. That mic don't work right
Regardless, dude. I mean, it could if I wanted.
Regardless, you're wrong, dude.
Carry the stream after
that. Dude, I think I'm just gonna sit here the whole time. Not do shit. But actually, I'm gonna put the baby down and recommandeer my seat. Babe is humble as hell, though. Super hum. The most humble of all the babes. Oh. Until I sit her down. Then she gets all pissy. Like, how dare you set me down, peasant? But I'm getting my seat back now. That's all that fucking really matters, right? The swing is tactical as hell. This motherfucker locked one of my fucking wheels. He did. This motherfucker. I was wondering why this shit wasn't moving right. And my Takis Wilson Combat coaster. And I got it back. Figured it was my angle. The babe is humble as hell, bro. Yeah, no. I mean, her neck is definitely a little canted, but she does that anyways, regardless of what you do. It don't matter. It's really just to make sure their fucking head doesn't fucking drop back and forth and shit. It's the biggest issue. Get his shit-ass vape out of my way. Speaking of shit-ass vapes, finally found my Kydex vape holst, which is great. Been looking for this shit for like a year. But nice Killer Loops T-squared, you pussy-ass overlander. That pussy-ass motherfucker. And even got an overlanding truck. Pussy, literally and hypothetically. What the fuck? I don't even know what the fuck you're referring to there. But I also don't know how the fuck to carry a stream on my own. I might need to grab the baby again just to keep things going. I don't know what I'm doing. Players coming in. It's still on the Jewel. Why are you still on the Jewel, bro? Like, why? TTPing so hard right now. Why the Jewel, though? Well, at least, like, here, they fucking banned having pre-filled flavored pods. So, that kind of sucks. Pretty much nobody's using a Jewel anymore. A lot of people still using pre-filled fucking disposable vapes, though. Which I also don't understand because it's just throwing money away. But, okay, that's weird. I don't even know what the fuck I said, man. That's the problem. But I never do. That requires me to actually think about what I say before I say it. And that's just completely counterintuitive to how these videos run. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. When you actually try to make sense when it makes no sense, that's when you fuck everything up and it's just not a good time, you know? So you ruin everything. Just one of the rules. Just don't think until you... That's why TT's so good at this. That's why he's so great at being the host on his own live streams and just the guest here. But Jewel's good, bro. 5% Virginia tobacco. It is good and is fresh, better than smoking, and is like picking up a pack like good old times. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you just want to fucking hit up the gas station, pick one up, but I just hit up the vape shop and get pods once a week. Well, every few weeks because the pod lasts about a week for me. Or pick up fucking juice or some shit. Either way, you're stopping and picking something up. But I don't know. Never done that shit. Never tried the Jewels. Never was into it. But
dude,
what? What, dude?
First of all,
got a problem?
I do.
Tell me, Bob.
First of all, you're in my chair.
No.
In my stew.
I got the receipts on this motherfucker. I bought this bitch. Just like this tape.
You got this
And it's
cute
cute.
ass little babe
And it's
just out
cute.
here swinging by herself, dude.
Let's shackle for your pussy stick.
So pussy.
Motherfucker.
I got way more space on this side of the counter anyway.
You do. Honestly, I kind of like that chair more anyway.
I know, it's way more freeing, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like it's so more, it's far more versatile, dude. When you think about it.
I still feel this one's more versatile.
Well,
just because,
it's restricted though by the lack of room.
It can like also just be a bed.
Well, it's better honestly if you do it that because then they see less of you.
Exactly.
Boop.
Nobody wants to see more.
Fucking Pillsbury Doughboy, yo ass boy, in front of everybody. Dude, you be mad. You mad out here looking like yourself. Stealing my vape, dude. You stole. You stole it, dude. No, it's you put it back after you stole it, dude, which is fucked up.
I don't want your shit.
When you think about it, you know. How's that working out for you?
Working out great, other than the fact that
you just broke your own gaming chair.
Yeah, dude.
We haven't even played Tarkov yet, dude. You can't.
Players Club 96. TT better have wiped his puss after pissing.
What, dude? Never once, dude. No, dude. Fuck that. That's for wiping puss is for puss, dude.
Speaking of wiping and shit, fucking. So I know that you generally piss and probably shit as well outside.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here, right?
Yeah, of course.
But I'm sure you still are aware of this concept of toilet paper, right?
Vaguely,
I know you generally use leaves and such, to wipe
Well, I just
with,
like to. It's more organic. It's more natural. Yes. I'm trying to assimilate my existence with what is
it's more
to
green,
come,
more to the earth.
Right.
It's just
I'm
better
down.
for the environment.
I don't want to pollute.
You don't want to have to murder trees and such.
Yeah, or the cow farts.
But so
exactly.
I just wanted to tell you something about what happened earlier.
Okay.
Cheyenne had told me, and Paisley and Cheyenne's mom
very
and such are
conscious.
They're all here in town for a couple of weeks.
Right there, actually.
Visiting the baby, right on the other side of that wall. Yes.
Tiny. I feel bad honestly because they probably can't sleep right now.
They chose this life, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty well sleeping pretty well actually. But
so are all of our tens of viewers.
Yeah, exactly.
On the Shootingthepooppodcast. Okay.
Paisley, she's always one for a good story, right?
Right.
She always makes up the best stories.
Yeah.
But
she's a great liar. She was just like her sister.
She went to the bathroom earlier, right? And unfortunately, run out of toilet paper in the bathroom.
Oh, jeez. Can't be having that.
But Cheyenne, being prepared,
right,
stacked toilet paper on the back of the toilet.
Preparedness mindset.
Had 3 rolls of toilet paper on the back of the toilet.
On the back of the toilet. Nobody ever thinks to look there.
I know, but it's there anyways.
Right, but people don't.
Here's the funny part,
myself would be like, hey, we're out of toilet paper.
But the thing is it wasn't that Paisley did not realize there was toilet paper there.
Right.
It was the problem of she asked Cheyenne if she can use that toilet paper or if it was there for decoration. So who the fuck is out here with decorative toilet paper? Please tell me. Please. Please.
That's the flex, though, I guess, in 2022. If you have decorative toilet paper, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're just out there decorating.
Jacob Matlow saying his phone overheated and he's back.
His phone overheated, dude. Why are you
Jacob, yo, Chaz got some decorative toilet paper in the bathroom.
You got $7 million worth of Shiba Inu or whatever the fuck, and you ain't got a fucking laptop or a compute to stream off.
He's got a laptop, but it's the shittiest laptop he could have bought. He's also got an off-brand ass phone.
How you got a Cricket wireless in front of everybody, dude? Is this dude? Wait, hold on. That's not even Jacob, dude. That's a fucking dissatisfied Monsanto customer, dude. From fucking. That is a mad farmer.
Oh, that is Jacob.
Okay, there we go. There was a delay. There must have been a discrepancy in the signal, dude. Somebody was trying to.
We've discussed before. He is part Jew, so he may have the money.
Part about him.
He just doesn't like to spend it.
Right.
So he has the money. He still buys the shittiest products he can to save that money.
Sounds like someone else I know.
You don't, yeah.
G.I. Joe.
Oh, like Mr. Olight over here?
Oh,
you're just now catching
Mr.
on.
Through Night over here?
Through Night, for one, I don't pay for it. Second of all, it's better than Olight. Third of all, I've actually torture tested it myself, and it's proven to be worthy enough. Especially
till
for
that
the
battery
Marts.
blows up.
Till it does.
Yeah.
till yours. I'm surprised it hasn't already.
Burnt down your fucking pocket the other day.
I'm sorry, it's got a lot of looms. Got a lot of looms, dude. Maybe you wouldn't know what a lot of looms.
Pocket, maybe your hand and burnt your own hand.
Maybe you wouldn't know what a lot of looms is. Even with that
I should have gotten Drew to pull the camera footage on that.
Drew to pull the
yeah, dude. I know you wouldn't.
So now you're all in cahoots with Drew, huh? This is a
gotten him to pull the
podcast access to Freedom Channel exclusive.
He would have too.
That's what you're telling me.
It was great. We were both laughing.
Oh yeah, because
you were talking shit.
Both OLED
you were talking mad shit about. You were talking mad shit about the OLED. Oh, OLED catches fire. Oh, it's a grenade. It's gonna blow up. Oh, it burns people's pockets.
It does, dude.
And who goes to grab a ThruNet out their pocket?
You.
That was turned on in their pocket.
One too.
That was turned on in their pocket.
No, it's because it was the.
And immediately upon grabbing said ThruNet out of your pocket, what did you do?
I was like, "Hey, this is a great light. It's way better than OLED."
No. You pulled it out of the pocket. Oh shit! Threw it on the ground.
See, this is. I don't remember this ever taking place.
That shit burnt the hell out
your ass.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Exactly what happened.
I think you're having a.
We all saw it in the shop that day.
Give me my fucking Wilson Combat one back, you fucking. Okay, listen.
No.
You know what I got, dude?
You try to steal my seat like this?
You know what I got, dude?
Dude,
a
Beretta.
Listen, I think this means I get both. Honestly, at this point, this is. You ever played Escape from Tarkov, dude? This is a secure container. This is your secure case. Anything that you store in here cannot be raided, looted, stolen from you. Even if you die in raid, you always come back home with it.
Yeah.
And I've got it. I've got it right here with me. Okay. And I don't know if I can open it on this stream. You know, I don't know if anybody out there is worthy, honestly.
No.
No. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I know you zoomed in for it, but like
I did.
I don't
to show the people.
Maybe we should cock tease them a little bit. Honestly, I don't feel like I could really open it even and display it without the proper cup holders available to my
it's a Beretta, bro.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it really?
It is though. Is it not just a reworked Beretta?
I don't know if you could call a Beretta and order one though. I think you got to call someone else.
That's true.
I think you got to call somebody else for that. I think they have exclusive rights to certain types of configurations that you could only get through them. Which, bear in mind, that one is. So I don't know if you could. Honestly, I don't know if this is. This is maybe 49% of it.
Is the Hennessy Gladiator not still a Jeep?
You know, honestly, I don't consider Gladiators.
It's a Jeep product.
It's a Jeep adjacent product. But you can't say it's adjacent. Adjacent sounds. Adjacent counts.
You send that SLA to Tommy Built. Is that now a Tommy Built gun or is it an H&K?
It's a Tommy Built gun.
It's not an H&K no more?
No, because if Tommy built it, Tommy built it.
There you go. Shade.
It is shade when you put it like that because that's not exactly how that works. That's not exactly how that works.
Exactly.
It's close. I'll give you that.
That's exactly what it is.
For thinking on your feet, I'll give you that, dude. Like I'll give you the intellectual, fucking kudos that you deserve for such things.
Guess what? You can also send one of your own personally into said reworking.
Yeah, but then that would be taking a Beretta and turn it into a Wilson Com.
What do you think they do?
What do you mean?
They get a Beretta, then they turn it into a Wilson Com.
They do it all.
They don't fucking machine the frames or the slides.
What do you mean? They rework them. They put checkering on it. Yes. You can't get this checkering.
But they don't forge that shit.
It's aluminum.
Cast that shit.
No, it's still forged aluminum. But 92 Wilson Combat, 92 Brig Tac. Okay, it's a Type G. It's the only way you can get a Brigadier slide on a 92 to this day. Fuck that Langdon shit. I don't care. Okay, the Wilson Combat Berettas are superior in every way, shape, or form. This is not a biased opinion. I've had plenty of experience with both. And from the factory, I've seen several Langdons because the Langdons are truly more of a production gun, even though Wilson does, like you were mentioning, outsource the specs to Beretta and has Beretta build them to Wilson Combat specs. But Beretta and Wilson Combat have been in cahoots for a very long time. Wilson Combat makes their own custom parts that you could put in your own Beretta.
What does it say on the side there?
What?
On the side of the slide right there.
What? It says U.S.
Beretta
Yeah,
Beretta USA.
But you see what does the serial number start with, motherfucker?
Still Beretta, bro.
No.
Yeah, dude.
No. Yeah. The serial number is literally WC. That's on this site.
It's a Wilson
WC
Combat Series Beretta.
It's a Wilson Combat Beretta, is what it is.
Exactly.
It's a collaboration. Obviously, Wilson Combat doesn't make Berettas. They make 1911s. But you know what? They cohorted, they comraded, they fucking collaborated and conspired and came up with a beautiful, beautiful pistol. I think this is honestly, if you're buying a 9mm, fuck a EDC X9. And not really. Those are great guns. They're awesome. And it's a 2011 without a grip safety. And in a lot of cases, most gunfighters back in the day would pin the grip safety or wrap it in rubber bands or electrical tape or whatever the fuck to keep it pinned in so they didn't even have to worry about having not a perfect grip on the gun. But if you are buying a 9mm pistol from Wilson Combat for the money, inch per inch, pound for pound, dollar for dollar, the 92 Brigadier Tactical, or any of the Beretta Wilson Combat collaborations. This one does have the extra $135 at the time I paid for it, and I get a discount too, so I don't know if it's more, but I paid $135 for the extra trigger job, and it is definitely more than just a D-spring. The single action is very crisp, very light. The double action is very, very smooth, very light, but it's also not too light to where you're going to get like false strikes or light primer strikes or whatever. It's going to ignite military NATO spec ammo. This is as much of a combat gun as it is a target shooter or a collection piece or a safe queen or whatever. Like, this will do everything you need it to do. The Beretta in and of itself, other than the 1911, as far as semi-automatic pistols are concerned, I would argue is the sexiest pistol known to man. Okay, 1911 first, but then this, and especially double bonus points if you have the Brigadier Slide, which in reality is unnecessary and stems from the military not replacing recoil springs and parts when they needed to, and they had slide frame cracking issues when they made the beefed up Brigadier Slide. That went away, but at the same time, all they had to do was change the guide rod spring once in a fucking 80,000 rounds. You would have been fine. So the Beretta gets a bad rap from that, but overall, the Beretta of any variety, 92, M9, 96, 92, 96A1, A3, A4 now, any of the Wilson varieties, even the Langdons. I just think for the money I paid less at the time, and of course I get a discount, fully kitted with the extra trigger job, all that shit, I paid less than $1,200 for this gun. And for me, all day long, it's got everything I need, nothing I don't. And it's even got extra shit that I don't need because I'm not that good of a shooter to even tell the difference, which most of us are not. But at the same time, I personally would rather have kit that is capable and allow me to be lucky than me be better than the bullshit equipment I'm using, because then I'm never going to get the fullest potentiality of the situation, you know. But that all aside, this little guy right here, Streamlight TLR VIR, 300 lumens of white light. I don't know how many lumens. I don't know how it equates with infrared. I don't know the spectrum. It said like 850 or 650. So I couldn't read. It was like Chinese to me.
It's getting beyond your pay grade.
Beyond my pay grade, to say the least. But also beyond the runtime of a standard flashlight, because you get about an hour and a half, maybe hour 45 of 300 lumens of white light with the Streamlight TLR VIR. Not sponsored, paid for completely and totally by myself, and well worth the investment. Yeah. The Surefire equivalent of this, which one could argue it probably is a better system, but at the same time, it's over twice the price, and it's over $1,000 for a pistol-mounted white light, IR light, IR laser. I don't even think it's got a Viz laser on top of it, so you can't slave zero it, which means you can only zero the shit in the dark, which is much like this. But I've got videos coming up on the Terribly Tactical channel. Shot it today with in complete darkness. Didn't actually shoot it, but shot footage of how it looks using the ATN night-day scope 3x9x40, using the infrared white light. Well, I guess it's not white light, it's infrared light at that moment, but and it's crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. And I got some fucking more shit coming as far as the night vision is concerned and all types of cool shit. But the TLR VIR, it's 300 lumens white light. It's, I don't know, again, how much brightness equivalent of IR, but it lasts for 12 hours. It goes from 1.5 hours of white light to 12 something hours in IR, and it's IR, light, and laser at the same time. So it's far more efficient. And if we're doing the dance in the dark, it's a very valuable tool to have, because not only can I have this on my handgun, I could have it on a shotgun, a rifle, or whatever, a fucking grenade launcher, and it's going to be able to allow me to see in the dark and aim in the dark, whether I could get a sight picture or not, due to the fact that I'm wearing nods or whatever the fuck, it's a weird angle or whatever. You know, so that's something like that. If you are in this day and age, 2022, and you're a serious gun guy, you've got guns, you've got ammo, you've got your bases covered, instead of, which I have the same problem myself. I am a gun dude. I will spend money on guns and gun shit all day long before anything else, because to me, that's the end all be all. Sometimes it's immature and irresponsible, but you know what? Fuck it. I got some cool shit though, and it's gonna come in handy one of these days. But like, if you've got, you know, for most people, if you've got a couple ARs, maybe 2 ARs, you've got your carry gun, you've got a home defense handgun, you've got a shotgun, you got maybe a bolt gun or some shit, like you got some ammo, you got the kit, you got a plate carrier, you got a chest rig, you got you know, an assault pack or a bug out bag or whatever. Start looking into thermals, start looking into night vision, start looking into that next step, okay? Because you have to own the night. The reason why everybody was so afraid of us in the modern era, especially our special operations teams, is because we owned the night. Now Russia is starting to pick up on night vision technology. We could actually purchase night vision technology in the form of like a tubular monocular mounted off a helmet for a lot less than you can get an actual US style, you know, monocular device, PVS 14, whatever, whether it's a bring back or not. You could build them at home even. You got to know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're going to fuck it up and scrap all those pieces for no reason. But either way, doing the dance in the dark, night vision, thermal, you're behind the curve if you don't have it. And so it's fucked up. It costs a lot of money. But if you already have your shit, because you could do a lot with a white light. Some could argue that the same amount of distance I would be shooting this handgun, me just having a white light on it and doing that. But again, at the end of the day, you're always giving away your position then, when maybe I could take that shot without giving away my position, or at least initially. And that might buy me the time to make a better move, depending on, you know, we could do the what if thing all day long, but it's just having the capability gives you that option. If you don't have that capability, if you're behind the curve when it comes down to it, you don't have that option. So therefore your destiny is almost predetermined within a varied set of circumstances, because there's only so much you can do. If I have the option to allow myself to do whatever the fuck I need to do in any given situation, why would I not? You know, so I've actually got some footage coming out. It's actually super cool in the dark, looking through the night vision, seeing the light, seeing the laser work when you can't see it. To the naked eye, you don't see shit. But under night vision, it's super bright. You've got that very distinct laser. You can aim with it. You can do whatever you got to do with it. You can be like, hey, look over there, and point your laser. And now dudes from 500 yards away know where to fucking have the airstrike or whatever. Like there's, you know, obviously we're not in the military. That doesn't really apply to us. But in the grand scheme of things, the technology, though, of it all. Right. But the technology of it all in and of itself is impressive. Because for most common foes, you know, your average cat burglar or fucking gangbanger that's breaking in the house, they're not even thinking about that. But God forbid, one of these days, the reason why the Second Amendment exists, if we ever have to truly use it in its truest format as intended, you got to imagine that our enemies got the same, if not way fucking better than we do. So if you don't even have it to begin with, you're behind the curve. And everybody needs to be an asset. So think about it, people. I know it costs money. This is not like a flex or a look at me, whatever. But it really, once you have your bases covered on firearms and ammo and accessories and magazines and all that shit.
Most of your night vision shit you got for free.
Yeah. No, I've been thinking about it for a while, and it has been very convenient. I'm very blessed because huge shout out to ATN. They sent me I forgot, I have it right here. I forgot to, actually, I'm going to grab it because I forget the name of it offhand, but I'm also had a couple Diet Dews and vodkas right now. But here we go.
You also are down to just Rusty Shackelford basically telling you to shut the fuck up.
Fuck Rusty Shackelford, dude. Fuck him, dude.
Tell me to sneak some NyQuil into your cup.
NyQuil, dude.
It likes Jacob's Airsoft Smoke.
Dude, the X-Sight LTV 3x9 day night vision scope, dude. And it comes with an IR illuminator, and this shit is sick. And being digital night vision, it's not affected by light. So you can be in broad day still using the night vision mode, and it doesn't negatively affect the optics. So there's obviously frame rate issues and refresh rate issues and different stuff that comes with the digital version of it. Obviously, it's not analog or whatever they call it, so it's
looking
more
at a
prone.
Screen,
What?
So you're looking at a screen pretty much. So.
Right. Yeah, no, for sure. So there's a delay. And then on top of it, a 3x9, something like this. Like I'm going to put, this is the thing I have, and it's good because I've been meaning to do it for a while, but now I have more of a reason to do so. But I'm going to either build or buy an AR-10 and put, or the PTR 91, which that's a hell of a gun too. But I feel like I'd run that more of in a classical sense, but with the AR-10, I could bolt all the modern bullshit to it. And plus it'd probably be more practical in the grand scheme of things. So AR-10, this day or night vision optic with the IR illuminating provided light, as well as maybe like a Streamlight or Surefire Scout ProTac RL, whatever, for white light, and just have irons and the day or night. Because this thing in color, like it's crazy, dude. Yeah. And if you looked through it before, but we got it really dialed in today, and we're looking across the street and down the way, and it's pretty impressive. And so huge shout out to ATN. They make a solid product. They are made overseas, but a lot of stuff in today's day and age are. And honestly, with the night vision shit, the thermal shit, and the thermal is even better because you cannot outrun a thermal. The night vision you might be able to hide from, but the thermal, dude, you're giving yourself up, dude, if you just exist as a living, breathing, whatever the fuck. So
I'm good.
Yeah. Right.
I'm a lizard person.
Right. You are a lizard person, dude. You're completely thermal proof, dude.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, mud could stop it.
For how long, though? I mean, this ain't Rambo and or Alien vs. Predator.
Heat up the mud around you anyways, so.
Rusty Shackelford's going ham in the fucking... What is going on?
He's the only one commenting.
Does your jaw not... He's all jacked up on VDs, dude. Fucking dude, 80 billion left in the sandbox. What is going... Plug Rusty Shackelford. Dude, fuck Rusty. Yeah, fuck Rusty Shackelford, dude. Fuck you, dude. Out here trolling, dude. I'm just kidding. I love you, dude. I appreciate you. I know we know each other in real life, and you just need to come clean and tell me who the fuck you are, because this is bullshit, Rusty, dude. He's probably somebody. It's probably like Chris or somebody, like somebody like it's Blake and shit. It's fucking little Lubricious, dude. And they've just been trolling me the whole time. It's fucked up. After all we've been through, to say the least.
It's actually Drew.
Right. No, it probably is, though. It probably legitimately is, because the motherfucker
says, "Are you attempting to know me?"
Yeah, dude. He's attempting to know me, dude. And it probably is Drew, tell you the truth. And shout out to Drew from Access to Freedom. Go check out his channel, as subpar as it is compared to the Shooting the Poop podcast.
Says, I am unknowable.
Yeah, he's fucking not knowing what the fuck he's at right now. I'll tell you this. Give me my fucking Wilson Combat fucking... Dude. This is bullshit. After all that, dude...
Yeah, dude.
It's got a WC serial number.
It's a Beretta.
You know how you don't get that? By sending in your Beretta to Wilson Combat. When you buy the Beretta from Wilson Combat, it's a Wilson Combat Beretta.
Put that serial number on there.
On what?
On the Beretta.
What? It's on there.
Who put that WC on there?
Wilson.
No.
It says Wilson Combat. That's the
WC
but
who put that serial number on there?
Who knows? Maybe the tale is never to be told. You don't know that.
When they make the frame.
Who knows? Maybe it's but it's made to.
They're not sending it to Wilson Combat as an 80%.
Listen, they do all their machining on the EDC X9, so I mean they could make Berettas, dude, if they wanted. They could.
They don't.
Maybe they did.
Beretta made that.
They could have.
And Wilson Combat worked. Dude.
Listen, I'm kind of pissed it's an American made one too. Like, forget about it, huh?
Exactly.
If I want a pepperoni pistol, dude, I want it made in fucking the motherland, But
it's a Beretta, bro.
Stop looking like a mad Monsanto farmer, dude. What is going on? Tell us what's going on.
Take the fucking hat off.
No, keep it on, but tell us what's going on.
I just no, it's not allowed.
I'll allow it.
You're not
Since I'm
allowed to
51%
wear
of the podcast.
a hat on this live cast.
You know, on this live cast, I think.
No.
Tell him what. Tell me why.
Because it just doesn't look right, dude. It don't look right. You can't be looking like an old ass fucking retired farmer or some shit.
He does
dude.
look like an old ass retarded
not
farmer.
Okay,
I'll give you that. But no, tell us your life story, Jacob, dude. What is going on, dude? You're just nearly monetized. How much money have you raked in from the YouTube so far? How lucrative of a business is your nonsensical trolling every video you post? Please enlighten us into how we could become better YouTubers ourselves.
I mean, I literally just got monetized, so I maybe made 2 or 3 cents so far.
Dude, you can retire off profits
that's money,
like that.
Dude.
Right, dude. That's money in the bank, dude. Sure.
I've seen what you would do for a penny, bro.
Right.
Okay, like.
Right. That's that.
You just made 2 or 3 of those fuckers.
Fuck
the Jewish part in them, I think. That's the whole
He's in my
self-folding concept.
He's in. Okay.
For a whole day, I had a fucking penny, and this motherfucker, I'm like about to throw it away, and she just to fuck with him because he's a Jew, right? Like, and he's freaking out. And then I tossed it into the trash, and he's digging through the trash at work through rat shit and everything, trying to find this penny I just threw away. I don't know if I saw it. He missed it. I saw it. And I just picked it up out of there. Guess what? I still got this bitch. Like sitting there, I'm trying to like flip it up onto the lights that are on the ceiling and shit and get it stuck and shit to where he can't get it, just all this shit. But I'm just trying to get rid of this penny, but I won't give it to him.
Just out of spite. Deservedly so, I would argue, probably.
I drove his ass.
He's in my fucking driveway and throws it out the window.
Into his front yard. Like, go find it, bitch.
And he did, dude.
No, he didn't.
It's still there to this day, dude?
It probably is.
I don't know.
That's hilarious. Maybe it sprouted a little money tree by now, dude.
Babes.
You know?
Dude, maybe.
You haven't busted the MP40 out the window enough to fucking cut that tree down, though, dude. You got to do more of that, bro. You got to cultivate that shit. You got to, you know, just like hair, dude. When you cut it, it grows longer, bro.
Yeah.
You know, you've been working on that little beard you got. You got the boosie fade going, dude. I'm surprised you still haven't yet spilled boxed wine on any of your white shirts that you wear on live chats. But other than that, also, is this a touchy subject? What's up with the poisonous frog? Is that thing still a thing?
No, it's dead.
You killed the poison. How did you poison the poisonous frog, dude? Explain that to me.
Your toad, your room toad.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Grabs
your free roaming room toad.
Wait.
I love how he feels
the
more
room
comfortable
toad.
with an
For some reason it died. Don't know why. But
it's just a mystery.
He wasn't room toad. Okay.
It wasn't Colonel Mustard in the library with the fucking lead pipe, or what, dude? What happened?
Okay, so like a few months ago,
I was planning it all along. He said that's what I got out of it.
Like 5-6 months ago. Speech problem. Sorry. Yeah. So here.
Okay. Rusty Shackelford, please, dude. Show up, please, dude.
So here's the Huh?
Catch a murder on the ring can.
Nothing, just Rusty Shackelford talking all sorts of nonsense.
All sorts. Throw some gang signs, Jake. Don't do that, dude. TT, you don't know who I am, but I know I know where you live, and you better cut it out if you know what's good. Dude, I'm like Joey from fucking Full House, bitch. You better cut it out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, show up, dude. That's what I'm saying. I wish somebody would.
What the fuck? Same goes for Scales, too. 10 years ago, you took my shed. Did you think I'd forget that?
You're like Bubbles, dude. You got Kittyland. You took over a shed and fucking created Kittyland, dude. But seriously, did you rob a shed from somebody in the past? Because now we're dealing with it.
I did legitimately take a shed at one point.
What? Whose shed was it? Because now this is some deep shit, dude. Because honestly, if it's whoever the fuck it is.
It wasn't me personally taking the shed. It was kind of like a group effort. In which case it had to be relocated.
Okay.
Actually, I've taken a couple sheds.
Whose sheds are you? Shed Dead Redemption over here coming to a fucking PS7 near you.
None 10 years ago, though.
Well, within approximation,
what
kind of within the statutory limitations, what kind of sheds have you
all started
stolen,
senior year of high school.
That's when he started fucking just yeeting sheds, dude, for prof. What the fuck is going on?
Man, it's a hustle.
What? No, but for real, who could Rusty Shackelford be that you stole his shed, dude?
I mean, when I was in building and trades, we had to take a shed off a property at one point.
Damn,
take it to another property.
And he's been following us ever since. Mostly you, and now I'm just guilty.
The problem was the shed was in the hood
once you're
too.
Getting me in
we were on the fucking hill, bro.
Damn,
stealing sheds and shit with my in class.
That's fucked up. You stole Rusty Shackelford's shed, and now he's got nowhere to live, dude. Could you imagine? Dude?
And a couple blocks, actually,
commandeered
maybe a half mile down the road, we took another shed. That was requested of us to destroy and remove.
But the first one wasn't. He was legitimately protesting.
That was a home that was built for Habitat for Humanity, including the shed. But the homeowner had no use for the shed as they were in a wheelchair, and the shed was lifted off the ground anyways on stairs and shit. They ain't cutting their own grass.
They couldn't put a ramp in?
Well, there's fucking...
Like a chicken coop?
There was nothing he was going to do with that shed, and he literally said he doesn't want that in his yard. So we ended up taking that and moving it to another job site.
Right.
Rusty, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
He wants you to tell him that you jack off with your whole, like, constantly. You know?
Which probably is true.
Which, if you had unlimited free time and no income, no money, what else are you going to do with your life?
Yeah, like what are you doing with your life?
You had no money and nothing to do. What else do you do?
How is your return on investment with the GMEs, dude? Tell me about
GameStop?
The AMCs, dude.
I thought it was gonna hit like 57 billion or something.
AMCs, dude.
That's what I thought it was gonna hit, dude. You know?
Uh-huh.
I just feel like you guys disappointed me with the whole build-up. Because it never hit, dude. You know, it did hit, and again, I'm not a financial advisor by any means, you know, and this is not financial advice by any means, but you know, it did hit just like I said it would, and I hate to be that guy, right? I hate to be that guy that was like, yo, dude, like the sheep, you should probably check it out. But I made a couple vids, and I was like, hey, maybe peep it, not a financial advisor, whatever. But you know what? That motherfucker got angry one night, got drunk, came home, kicked the dog, and then you know what? That motherfucker hit, dude. That motherfucker hit, bro. But yeah, and then, I didn't make any money off of it.
No, not at all.
Otherwise you got to pay taxes and shit. But
no,
if one were
there was the potentiality.
There was the potentiality if you heeded advice that you shouldn't have heeded to begin with because I told you not to. But if you were stubborn, and your morals didn't quite completely align,
you figured you took your own. Wants Jacob to answer the question.
What is the question, Jacob? Answer the question, dude.
Unlimited free time and no income, no money.
Yeah, what are you doing with your life, dude? Are you just beating your little dick like it owes you money, dude? Because at a point in time, you could probably beat it out of existence. And even though we're living in a virtual reality simulator to begin with, this is basically Sims and none of us are in control. I still feel like you might need your penis. So please tell us, and the people at home, the literally fives of viewers watching, what your plan in life is.
I'm not entirely sure if I'm being honest with you.
Great start. How old are you, dude?
19.
19. You got your whole life ahead of you, dude, until the boog starts in like 3.7 months, probably. So enjoy it while you can. At least you got that MP40 beep gun, dude. I'll tell you what, I would not want to get hit in the eyeball with an MP40 beep gun, dude, because that would put me out of the fight.
I would want to get hit in the eyeball with any beep gun.
Yeah, no, I would be pissed, to say the least.
Virtual hug for Jacob.
Although I think I would look pretty good with an eye patch. Dude, Rusty Shackelford is the only one in the comm section right
100%.
now. And like he's just blowing up, dude. He's too legit to quit. I think Rusty Shackelford he's consumed perhaps a couple adult beverages.
Potentially.
Maybe a couple illicit substances even, which to each their own. Again, no judgment
here. A little
here.
bit of fentanyl.
Right. Just a little, medically prescribed, induced.
Yeah. Heroin.
Corroborated amount of legal over-the-counter, Yeah. You have bully-ragged this production and stifled scales created. Rusty Shackelford all in your fucking. I tell this motherfucker to speak all the time. He chooses not to. It's not my fault. And then when he doesn't, I feel the need to carry on the fucking conundrum by myself, dude. So forgive me, dude. Forgive me, dude. Speak your piece, dude. Rusty Shackelford, he's totally in your corn right now, dude. He's like in the middle. He's also
out here talking shit to me too. He's talking mad shit and bumping us up, dude.
I know, dude. Never want to build you up, never want to tear you down, never want to come around and desert you, or whatever the fuck.
He's all mad about me stealing his shed and shit, and then
that is fucked up. He took his home, dude.
I mean,
he had a wife and children.
He said it wasn't his home. He said he's not homeless, just shedless.
Which was his home, though, dude.
But he says he's not homeless. He's got a home, just no shed.
But what is a home?
Has
a home. Listen, a home
is where the heart is.
A home. Well, right, but a home is not even a home. It's merely a house if you don't have a shed, dude. Because the shed, in and of itself, you got a shed.
I ain't got.
You had a shed. You had a portable shed.
Yeah,
and now, and still technically, you have a shed because you have a detached garage, which is just a large shed.
Yeah, but it's different, you know.
At the same, it's more official, perhaps, but it's still in the grand scheme of things, just a large.
Time. Apparently, we're not being amusing enough. He has to break out the key.
Ooh.
Jacob.
Ban this dude from the channel forever, dude. He's lucky we didn't give him a shout out, dude.
Yeah, for real.
He would have lost subscribers. bring him back, dude.
What the fuck was that for?
Dude, fuck off. Interrupting us with the geet, dude.
Interrupting with geets, dude.
Just because you know we have people sleeping in the next room over and we can't play the geets, dude.
Right, which is kind of shade, dude, because you're taking advantage of the geet playing opportunities and making us seem like we don't play geets, dude.
Super rude, dude.
We're still being super way loud for no reason.
I mean, it is what it is.
Right. But at the same time...
They signed up for this.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel...
Smoke my first... What?
Can you play the penis song, bitch? Or what?
I can try.
Acceptable guitar playing.
Play it, dude. Play the acoustic version of the penis song, like the light, gentle, flaccid penis version of the penis song.
Shackelford in timeout.
Please. Why?
Just because he said that H. Williams would, but he ain't here.
Damn, we got to do it now.
We do. We'll lose our one active viewer.
I have my...
That's funny. It's funny how it does all.
Why did God give me this?
Your tiny penis you're referencing?
Yes.
That's what he's talking about.
It's my understanding.
Right.
No girl even wants to give me head.
His mom's outside his door right now listening to this.
Why did God do this to me?
You deserve it. I'd probably argue.
Again, that's basically
the penis song.
It's the Jewishness. That's why.
Yeah.
Joe Morgan's here.
Joe Morgan's back. We've been streaming for so long.
He's
and so inconsequentially, he had nothing better to do. He's like, you know what? He's honestly one of our strongest supporters. And you would think, honestly, after we've built him up so much and made him the man and the creator that he is to be known today on the YouTubes in and of himself, I'm speaking of Jacob Madela, you would think for one gall dang second that, you know, there would be some kind of reciprocation. There would be some kind of an acknowledgement, or, you know, paying homage, or not biting the hand that feeds you, per se. You know, you got a problem with that too sometimes. But like the whole, you know, just the idea, the premise, the principle of the matter is like, you know, you're in it for the long haul, right? You know, you're building for something greater in the future, and like he seems like he's instant gratification level. You know, he doesn't understand. He's taking the easy wins, right? I could go do that demo ranch shit, shooting eggs in my backyard.
And now I'm pretty sure he's putting in a lip.
Who?
Jacob Madela.
What is he doing?
No, he's waxing the. That's exactly what I thought he was doing.
What is he doing?
He's putting in a fucking lip.
So
this motherfucker.
What, dude? He's got little. You got little white people lips, dude. You ain't even got room for. You can't even put a fuck. Is that wintergreen, dude? Are you putting wintergreen in that motherfucker, boy? You ain't got the jawline for wintergreen.
Got that longhorn, long cut.
Yeah,
wintergreen.
Right. Long cut, fucking mediocre cut ass, fucking.
Shortcut
It's like little lubricious, dude. Every time he yells at somebody on the range for rapid fire, dude, we always call it laying down the mediocre dick of the law. The Longhorn long cut. Galda. Is that wintergreen flavor or is that the spearmint?
Yeah.
It's a wintergreen. Yeah, of course it is. So what are you going to spit into, you fucking disgusting shit?
Got a bottle over there.
It's not a quitter, bro.
Yeah, I bet. Makes sense, honestly, when you look at him. Looks like an Abercrombie and Bitch model. What? I'm just kidding.
Weren't you one of those?
No, dude, I was a Hollister model. It's different. What? It is different, dude. Obviously, I'm out of my prime, but it once upon a time was a Hollister. I was a
once
live
upon
action.
a time, you look like a fucking crackhead.
No,
Yeah.
no, dude. I was toned, dude. I'm sorry for being toned, dude.
You look like a fucking
Sorry for
crackhead.
being toned.
Crackhead is fuck.
Toned, dude. I had the V, bro. You ever had the V, boy?
Due to malnourishment.
No, due to fucking being an active,
Too much
athletic
crack.
member of society. And then I hurt my back helping soccer moms at the Costco, and it's been all downhill since then.
Same. When you're at the Costco.
Yeah.
Let's building a house.
Yeah, right. I'm sure. It's stealing a shed, more like is from what we've
that
heard
too.
tonight. You know, this,
We put 2x6s underneath a fucking shed.
right. Well,
and
when
pick
you're
that up and
stealing a
walk away
shed,
with
you
it.
don't have the same time to do the buddy lift. You just got to get it and
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
So,
This is a big ass shed too.
right. So, I mean, honestly, with the
It's
ergonomics
like a fully
of it all,
framed out like 10 by 12
Right.
shed.
even nailed into the ground,
Yeah,
crosswayed.
No, it had cinder blocks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, just in
Like
case it
2 by
flooded.
12 base and all.
Right,
You know.
yeah.
Yeah. It was
No,
a
of course.
Big ass shed.
Right.
We had at least like
Gone for
we had at
forever
least like
now.
4 people.
It's in the backyard currently. Honestly, that's
I
that's
still
where
got it.
there's
I still
there's
got
an
it.
outhouse built into the
Fuck you,
shed that
Rusty.
Rusty Shackelford used to use. That's where I go piss and poop.
Yeah, exactly.
Piss, milk. The fucking dude. Shout out to Cheyenne's mom, who's not sleeping probably
No.
next door and laughing. Did she?
She is contemplating how she's going to bring it up to Cheyenne, and she needs to leave my ass. That's what she's doing right now. In the other room.
Right, dude. Shout out to fucking Cheyenne's mom and little fucking 73-pound, 2-ounce baby Paisley or whoever the fuck. You know,
Oh, man.
I don't even know. How old is Paisley now?
9,
9.
I think.
How much does a 9-year-old weigh?
I don't know.
You know, I feel like I could still just pick a 9-year-old up by their collar and throw them across the yard. Is how I feel about a 9-year-old. You know? Like, what does he do?
Joe Morgan
What?
says, hey, I've hurt my back helping soccer moms out of their underwear in a Costco dressing room.
You're lying like a motherfucker, boy, because Costco's ain't got dressing rooms.
Timeout treatment won't work on me. I don't need you to talk to. Got my thoughts. I can't be alone with my thoughts. You've heard them.
At least he's honest about it, dude. Oh, shit. If you're going to play that song, you better play it right, little man. I don't even know.
You got to look at the
Dude,
red,
why
white,
is
and
she,
blues.
that makes me nervous because that baby was not sitting that direction the last time we looked at her, dude. She's a little roly-poly ass baby, and that's.
She's chilling.
But if I feel like she's got the momentum to roll. What if she catches the downward angle and fucking hits him with the fucking alley 360 McTwist off that motherfucker? And like we didn't even see it coming, dude. Because honestly, it's not even my baby, but I'm concerned about the baby right now. Because like she's like in the cut right now. She's driving by the hit and not trying to be seen, dude, until the last minute, dude. And honestly, the way that it looks like we're both in danger.
Yeah.
Little mitten having ass baby. little baby out here with mittens and shit.
It's for her own safety.
Right. You know, you can still fire a USC and or UMP or fucking USP and or a Mark 23 with fucking mittens on by design because it's well regulated to operate in cold weather conditions. And you might be wearing mittens in that bitch. And sometimes you got to let it rip with the mittens on, dude. Let them know, dude. Does Jacob know any Blink-182 songs?
I don't know. He's about ready to cause some problems. This is what got you in trouble in high school, Jacob. Okay? Stop it.
Is this that? Yeah, this is the same shit you learned too that you thought you were slick for learning for fucking 5 seconds. Jacob, do you know any Blink-182 songs at all?
Huh?
God damn, I hate you so much.
Do you know any Blink-182 songs? Is what he's asking.
Could you maybe play one so I could try to like maybe play it by ear?
Yeah, right. Play it by ear. Which, speaking about
you'd
playing
have to play it by ear, dude.
Playing by ear, dude. And you're probably not even going to be able to hear it. I mean, is this tuned?
Probably not.
Probably not. All right, well. I fucked it up, and I'm surprised it was that legible at this point in time of my drinking career. Dude, is that the app, dude? I feel like this is severely out of tune and it's making me sound bad. Not that I'm a great guitar player to begin with, but it's probably because of all the times that Jacob dropped the heat live on Dude, I'm gonna get all fucking Kenny Chesney on it with arms wide open. That's not Kenny Chesney, but
it's also probably severely out of tune.
It's actually pretty in tune for what it is. That's out of tune in the mug. Either way, I'm not trying to wake up the little 72 ounce. She's out there.
Fighting, bro.
Is he trying to paint doors black or something? Is that what he's doing?
Yeah.
Dude, give me my little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte, dude.
Get her.
I'm too connected to cords right now, dude.
So am I. Connected to the same amount of cords as you.
Dude.
But
what?
Either way, I think it's about time we call it a night. If we get Jacob to shut the fuck up.
Jacob. Shut the fuck up.
And I think
this see what concludes. You did to the little 7-pound, 10-ounce baby Charlotte, dude? You made her cry, dude.
Yeah, it's true.
Because
it's all
of
your
your
fault, Jacob.
Weak-ass guitar playing.
Yeah, because your lack of pinkies, dude. Right. That's the problem.
And your lack of Blink-182 knowledge.
Exactly.
Of tablature, specifically. Pacifically, on if you're on a certain side of the ocean. Exactly.
Yes. But we are at over 4 hours.
We are over 4 hours here on the Shooting the Poop podcast live cast.
Almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Episode 20, 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I still got to drive home. Yeah. I got to be at work tomorrow. Scales still got maternity leave because he was pregnant for 9 months.
Too, what? I'm working too.
Who?
Bitch.
You call it. Either way, we appreciate. Shout out Jacob Matlow. Go check him out. It's Matt-a-lot, Matt-a-low. I don't give a fuck. Who knows? I'm just kidding.
Matlow.
Dude.
Nobody gives a shit.
No, I know. We're being facetious. Sure. But he's so cut and dry, dude. But go check him out, dude. He's honestly more famous and successful than we are here on the Shooting the Poop podcast. But either way, we're here. Jacob may be queer, and we'll see you next time So get up and anyway, either way, Jacob, say your piece, dude. What's up? Excellent. Anyway,
Rusty wants you to talk turkey. We're gonna end it on that.